Good morning. What are you guys doing here? What's everybody doing here today? Ready to make some money? Yep. Well, good morning, everyone. Welcome to the tank. Good to see everybody. Hope you're doing well. And I see we have Nicole in here this morning. Good morning, Nicole. Uh, I've been trying to get a hold of you for a week. Have you checked your email lately? Because I guess you might have gotten back to me. Let's see if you got back to me. Yes. Well, I was wanting to send you a shirt. And so I sent you an email about a week ago. So please check it out because I want to send you a shirt. So let's get that done. Net 5, good morning. Good morning. Desmond Cook, good morning. We're going to be looking at several stocks today, not just one, that's for sure. And I want you to know if you held on to HCWB like I held the 90 shares, 36% run up this morning. So I want to know right now in the chat, are you holding any HCWB? And I should say, are you still holding? That's what I want to know. And we're creating a poll. And then in the chat, we want to put HCWB up. How much? HCWB up this morning. 36%. Are you still holding any HCWB? All right, let's see. And we'll pin this message. And then HCWB up 36%. 6:54 a.m. What in the world? And then we're going to pin that message. There we go. And we'll see if anybody's holding any HCWB. Now, it wouldn't surprise me that no one is holding any HCWB because I tell people don't hold these crazy stocks. But I held on to 50 shares or 90. And we do have some stocks to look at this morning. No doubt about it. So, Nicole, are you still here? Christine K., good morning to you. Jayhawk, good morning. Okay. Now, as some of you may have come to determine, yesterday I said to you that there was probably going to be soon a decision made about this Iran affair, and it's coming down. The headlines this morning seem to indicate that there is going to be a ceasefire, and there should be one. There we go. There should be a ceasefire, as I said, because if there isn't a ceasefire and they don't open up the Strait of Hormuz, there'll be uh, no more gasoline pumps or diesel or crude oil pumps that will be up and running, and that's not good. They have to keep those pumps running. They have to keep those types of things running. It is not a simple process to just shut off an oil well, folks. Trust me. They need them to keep going. Once they get that going, they need it to keep going, or they can have big problems. So they've got nowhere to put the oil. This morning, also, if you did hold any QUCY, you can see it is up this morning. And looks as though somebody has a desire to hold it for a little while here below 370. But as of the last 2 out of 5 days, it has hit 397 or 393 range for the high. Or I'm sorry, 497. And yesterday's high was nice, $1.50 difference between the high and the low. That's what we want to see. We got to make sure though that we get the low, the very low. All right, because we're starting to see some interesting stuff here. For one thing, I want to show you about this stock, and I don't know whether you can buy it now on Charles Schwab or not, because they get huge amounts of volume on them, and then Charles Schwab won't let you buy them. But here's the deal, right here, and this stock is connected, as you might know. I don't know whether you are or not, but if you go to the summary page here, what this company does is they make drones. Yep. And they have favor with uh, Donald Trump right now, the drone business. there's a lot of interest, billions of dollars that have been dedicated to this drone technology. And right here, you can see it says quantum cyber aligns strategy with Trump administration's national security. So this is what you're investing in, is a company that is going to be contracted by the US government. And I just wanted you to be aware of that. This is what they do. And they also uh, have filed a couple of patents here recently. And you can see right here, one day ago, that Quantum Cyber files provisional patent for quantum navigated amphibious autonomous ground vehicle platform. And so, also, former Trump administration 7 days ago, that's the VA Secretary Peter O'Rourke Sr., he just joined their team of, so they've got favor, favored, favored company status, I would say. And just giving you a little update about what they're doing, what they do. And also, at the same time that this was 8 days ago, 2 days after, Quantum Cyber secures an exclusive autonomous drone platform as Trump administration seeks $5 billion for drone warfare. All right. So this is the company. They're in the headlines and they've been on the move. And also, as it says, that this former Trump administrator has just moved over to their board of directors. So he's on their board of directors. And just so you're aware, Quantum Cyber, this is QUCY is the company. And they just filed for a provisional patent and says they are Quantum Cyber NV launches Quantum Cyber AI targeting homeland security, autonomous drone, and quantum technology sectors. So they've been in the news a lot lately. And when they do that, they get lots of eyes on them. And you can see right here that their volume daily used to be, and the price of the stock is only, you know, 75 cents, 61 cents, 71 cents, 74 cents. So very, very, very light volume, very little volume. Okay. And the price started to fall even further. And in just 2 weeks' time, the stock went from in the 90s, 94, 93, and this was back in March. So just a couple of months ago, it was in the 90s and then fell into 40 cent. That's a huge, huge drop. 50% drop, folks. 55%. Then it kept in that range for a long time. And you were seeing swings with this low volume. And this is the low volume they had. And you were seeing 6 cent swings, 4 cent swings, 6 cent swings. And then all of a sudden, you get talks of uh, announcements that they're going to be working with the Trump administration and the federal government. Well, then that changes things. And then the volume, even though there's only 12 million plus shares available, 12 million shares of this stock. And it had traded somehow this day 535 million shares transactions. And that's a little hard to understand, isn't it? Now we're going to be looking at GOVX. All right. Thank you. I sold all of that yesterday, as you saw. I've only got 35 shares left. Yep. And take a look at this again right now. In case you weren't aware of it, this morning, HCWB was up 36% this morning, just about a half an hour ago. And what happens is everybody starts waking up and they see they're up 36%, and that's a good profit. And so they all start to sell, folks. And each person that gets out of bed sees they're up this much, and they still are going to sell here. They're going to sell. So this is going to drop, folks. Most likely. Most likely it is going to drop because everybody gets up that sees it up 20%. They're probably going to sell it, unfortunately. And I mean, they jump on their computer right away and they're like, wow, I'm up 22%. Boom, sell it. All right, got it. MTVA, got it. Good morning, Port Bear, and thank you. HCWB. Let's go over here just before we check these other stocks out. Let's go see how many shares are outstanding of this company. Shares outstanding 6.73 million. Okay, sure. 6 million shares outstanding, folks. 8% held by insiders. That's good. I always like to see a vested interest by the company insiders. 8%. So that can be good. That's a good thing. All right. But yeah. So HCWB. All right. And that's got a 6.73. Got it. One thing about this company that you should know, although it doesn't matter with all this volume and everything, but operating cash flow negative 11 million. Man, companies like this can be prime for public share offerings. Also, their EBITDA negative 7.7, negative 7.7 on their EBITDA. That's not good. Just give me a second here. There we go. I want to look at SoFi's EBITDA just curiously. Zero. None. That's interesting. See over here with SoFi, held by insiders, 1.48%. And that's Anthony Noto. Held by institutions now, 56%. When I first started covering this stock, it only had 30 something. All right, let's go look at all these stocks. Good morning, everyone. These are the stocks that have been called out today. All right. And we're going to take a look at them. Some of them were called out last night. All right. All right. Let's go look at some of these. GCTS. Uh huh. GCTS called out last night. Well, anytime I get a call out for stocks, I go over here and I want to see what the reason is that's behind their making a move. And unfortunately, I don't see anything. Recently, on May the 12th, they released their earnings, and I do not see how their earnings came out, but I can only presume that since they've just gone up and up and up and up and up, they must have had pretty good earnings. GCTS. And at this stage, you've got them porpoising to the 200, porpoise to the 200, porpoise to the 200, porpoise, woodpecker, porpoise ending, porpoise ends. Now we got them just tapping on the 50-day with a woodpecker. All right. Just letting you know. GCTS closed at 345. Now bid 360, ask 361. High this morning already, 375. As you can see, after earnings, there was a lot of anticipation of the price rising and a lot of buying here, a lot of green. And that was on Monday. Monday. On Friday here. Now, let's go to the 1 year chart. There we go. And on the 1 year chart, you can find their earnings. Earnings 127 estimate. Actual 15. So they beat earnings nicely. Okay. They were expected to have 12.7 and they got 15. So that's good. And of course, they must have provided some good forward guidance, even though I don't see that. And so this is the stock that you want to maybe try to day trade today. GCTS. But I don't know for sure. Yep. All right, got it. OTLK. $5 to $6. Okay, very good. World free speech. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now, this is GCTS, folks. Now, I provide, you decide. This is a triple upside crossover, by the way. Here you can see, here you can see when it started to occur. Boy, they didn't want that to happen first before they got in. They saw this triple upside crossover about to take place. And they said, hold on a minute. They yanked that thing down, got it on the 50-day, and then adios, amigos. And this is very common to what happened yesterday afternoon with QUCY. Man, they tried to run that thing down in the 340s and or whatever, 140. And man, I bought it up. QUCY then. All right. So we've got here GCTS. Now, let me start off by saying, ladies and gentlemen, I am not a financial advisor and I make no guarantees whatsoever. What happens here on this channel is that we have a lot of people that are working together and they call out these stocks. And each day we'll have a sheet of paper that looks like this. And I look them all over. I just look over these stocks and then we decide by these little marks which ones we're going to go in on for the day. And these are day trade stocks only. We do not hold long. We get in and we get out. We do not hold these stocks overnight. Okay. We don't. Now, we might decide to hold on to 50 shares or something like that. You know, it's house shares, we call them. But we sell these, right? We sell them. By the way, Jayhawk, I got a chance to talk to Double K. Jayhawk, are you still here right now? Yeah. Oh, good. 25% of my viewers are holding HCWB. All right. Good. Good, good, good. All right. Well, listen, folks, you can see right here. I told you there was a gap here. I told you if it broke this number, it was going to go to that number. I told you so. You know, folks, when you look back over this history, see this big gap that was created from there to there? Well, let me explain. All this was hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked. There's nothing left there. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's holders. That's all that's left here. There's people that might be holding there. There's no more sellers, okay? After you do this so much, there's just no more to sell. There's none left. There's no there. That creates a vacuum. From this point to there is a vacuum space. And then you herk and jerk and 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 jerk. And then you've got another space. So now you've got from here to here as a space. And you can see I put in that, I showed you, I told you if it broke over this line, it was going to go to here. I told you the blue 5-day, if it broke this line, I told you it would go up to here. Because of this, because of this, it's just fleeced out, folks. It's just there's just nothing left. It's bald. It's bald. And so boom, there it goes. Just like I said. And now there's going to be some resistance through here. But again, this has all been herked and jerked from here pretty well. I mean, herking and jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, all through here. And by the way, especially from here to there, it's just totally hurt and jerked out. I'm telling you, there's just nothing left there. See, so the prices go right there. Then, well, from here to here, that fell so fast. There's no chance for any real resistance there either. So, sure enough, it breaks over there and goes right up to there. Now, resistance. This will be heavy resistance here, right here, right there. When this 5 day gets to there, you should sell this stock, okay? Whatever the price is, when the 5 day gets to this price, and that is going to be 354, 355 a share, 350. Let's just say 350. All right. Be safe. Sell 347, 48, 49, and 50, folks, because it's going to stop there if it goes that high at all. But I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, it could go to 350. And if it does, you want to sell there. All right. All right. Just so you know it. Just so you're aware, HCWB. All right. There you go. I provide, you decide. And what I would suggest you do is sell it this morning. HCWB. Let's see here. Yeah. Um, Yesterday, I sold quite a bit of it and made a very nice profit because, in case you're not aware of this, HCWB got onto our top gainers list. Woohoo! HCWB qualified for our top gainers list. HCWB. Steve J., thank you for calling that out. Steve J called it out. 106 a share. Woohoo! Went up to 399 the next day. The closing price 106. Closing price 106. Next day, 250% gain. Oh my. HCWB. And ladies and gentlemen, this stock was called out yesterday. Hold on a second. Here we go. This stock was called out yesterday in the pre-market. Okay. And it was actually called out before that, but in the pre-market, it was called out. And it was actually 2 days ago that this was called out. So this would have been here on the 20th. And right here, I'm looking at our 20th list. And for some reason, we didn't have it on here on the 20th. On 520, it didn't get on our radar yet for some reason. Don't see it there anyway. And aha, here it is. On the 18th, on the 18th, 518 HCWB. On the 18th, folks, right here, he called out HCWB on the pre-market of the 18th. And the price was right there, 99 cents. HCWB. Called out by Steve J. And one thing you'll see is when he called it out, I looked into it and I wrote down this right here, an asterisk, because when I look into one and it looks like good, I put an asterisk beside it. And I looked at this one and I liked what I saw. Steve J called it out and I bought it. Okay. And I told you guys this one looked good. I told you so. So, congratulations if you bought that on the 18th when it was $1 a share. That is a nice little profit right there. Wouldn't you agree? And congratulations. That's why I asked if you were still holding any of this stock this morning in my question, in my survey. But congratulations to you if you do still hold it. And it was up 36% this morning, about an hour ago, or 30 minutes ago, actually. What I told my viewers to do is sell it right now, because everyone who wakes up this morning now and sees they're up 22 or 23%, they're going to sell the stock, folks, most likely. Every single person that's waking up in the central US right now, because right now there it's 6:30 in the morning, they're going to get up and they're going to see that they're up 22%, and they're most likely going to sell. All right. Most of them will be selling. So that'll put a lot of selling pressure on the stock in the next hour. So I would suggest wisely take some profit here at 320 a share, because from 320 you're probably going to get a buyback at 288, folks. I'm just telling you. Everyone who's most likely getting up this morning and seeing that they're up 22%, they're going to sell this stock, folks. Be aware of that. They're going to put a lot of selling pressure against it. Now, if you're wondering, they just announced a $4 million private placement. All right. It says that HCW Biologics Incorporated announces pricing of approximately 4.0 million private placement offering at the market under NASDAQ rules. Now, this is not a public share offering, okay? This is a private placement offering. Alexa, can you tell me the difference between a public share offering and a private placement?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
All right. Let's go find out. What is the difference between a public share offering and a private placement? Let's go find out. Man, I'm here to learn every day, folks. A public share offering involves selling stocks to general public and listing them on a public exchange, like an IPO. A private placement involves selling shares directly to a select group of institutions or accredited investors, like hedge funds or wealthy individuals, while bypassing public exchanges. The key difference between the two fundraising methods span regulation, accessibility, cost, and liquidity. Um, let's ask this: does a private placement, see this, is a private placement a dilution? Does a private placement dilute shares? Yes, a private placement dilutes your existing shares. When a company issues and sells new stock to private investors, the total number of outstanding shares increases. Because the total share pool gets larger, your individual percentage of ownership in the company decreases. There you go. So this makes you wonder, why was it that after they announced a private placement, they went up? I'm just trying to figure this out, folks, because they certainly did. They certainly did go up considerably. Now, I've heard that it's possible that a stock that might be getting shorted or naked shorted by entities that are naked shorting, they then all of a sudden, when this placement comes about, they have to clear the books, and they all account, all of it has to be accounted for, and blah 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 blah. I don't know whether that's true or not, but sometimes they're forced to cover their naked shorted positions when something like this goes down. So this could be one of the reasons. Good morning, Nini Guru. Good morning, Christine K. World Free Speech. I'm holding as well. Thank you. Okay, let's go over here and see what everybody's talking about this morning. Yes, good morning. Yes, good morning, Christine K. Nicole, where are you? Please check your email. I see you were the first one in the tank this morning. Jayhawk, good morning. May we all have a blessed day. Good morning, Catfish and Tank. Good morning, all. Cobra 32. Hello, VZ Rover. Good to see you. USA King. Good morning. GOVX run up 432, now 337. Thank you very much. GOVX. Let me write that down. I appreciate that. USA King. USA King. Thank you for that. Uh, Port Bears calling out MTVA. Nisi Jane, good morning. Jayhawk, yeah, I woke up this morning and that was already on my screen from last night, Port Bear. Okay, got it. Jayhawk, IFS. Is that a stock symbol? I don't know. Oh, yeah, HCWB manual. Yeah. OTLK. Yep. When the FDA approves us, I got it. World Free Speech. FDA approval pending. I have to look into it. Are they in the phase 3? Appreciate that, World Free Speech. I bought a little bit yesterday at 0.27. Wasn't many, but I did buy some. All right. Jayhart. Yes, you are still here. Okay. Yes, I did talk to Double K yesterday about a stock you asked me about. And one thing's for sure, that freaking stock is up hugely over the last year. Oh my gosh. And I wish I would have caught a wind of that stock a year ago. All right. And the one that we're talking about here is hold on. It's just a 2-letter stock. What was it? BP or something? BK? What was it? You asked me to ask him about it, and I did ask him about it. Oh, BW. Folks, now this stock was called out last night, and I want to show it to you. HCWB, everybody. Woohoo! Now BW. All right, here it is, folks. BW. Uh, take a look at the 180-day chart on this thing, folks. BW. It's a porpoise. It's a woodpecker. It's a woodpecker off the 50. It's a porpoise to the 200. It is a woodpecker to the 50. It is a pecker to the 50. It is just boing off this resistance line. And ladies and gentlemen, from here, this stock has never seen any volume here other than over a very short 24-hour period. Just be aware of this. So there's really should be no real resistance beyond this number back up to here. Okay. I'm just showing it to you guys. All right. You can decide. I provide, you decide. This is BW, ladies and gentlemen, BW. All right. Now, again, all I'm going to do is provide the information to you. You decide what to do with it. Yesterday, there was nothing but a bunch of buyers of it. There was early 4-hour session, late after hours. Wow, look at all that buying into it. I mean, all just a surge of volume and energy behind this right now. Momentum, folks, it's called. Okay, momentum. And the bid now is $20.32. The ask is $20.70. So there's a 38-cent gap, 38-cent gap between the bid and the ask here in the pre-market. All right. So this is BW is the stock, BW. Now let's go over here and look at what news. Let's go look and see if there's any breaking news lately on the stock, BW. All right. Announces proposed public offering. 514 launches 200 million public stock offering on 514. Shares are trading lower after the company announced a 200 million offering. All right, so let's go look back at this. 514. So that was on Thursday. Let's go look at what it did to it. There we go. So they had an earnings call and they were estimated to be 3 cents and they got 6 cents. Okay. So they shot up in price and then they did a public share offering. And when was that public share offering? On 514. That's this day right here. 514. So, ladies and gentlemen, interestingly enough, on this date, 514, after the market close, I'm guessing they announced a public share offering. Now, for them, this had been a new high. Okay. This had been a new high, just so you're aware of this. When they reached that price, it was at $24.32. And they did a public share offering. All right. They announced a public share offering. The next day, it dropped, and the price had been up here at 21.20, believe it or not. 21.20 right there. 21.20, Savannah, and they dropped it from 21.20 down to 18.40. $2.80 drop. $2.80 drop. And the price had been at 22, so a 10% fall. 10% fall on that news of the public share offering on the 14th. On the 15th, yep, all these headlines about the public share offering. On the 15th, it was on every single headline, every one of them. Okay. So on the 18th, 3 days ago, they announced, well, 4 days ago now, they announced that they had closed the common stock offering. And that was on the 18th. On the 21st, BW lawsuit alleges executives allegedly certified misleading statements. On the 21st, lawsuit comes out. Babcock and Wilcox Enterprises investors face losses following, hold on. Babcock and Wilcox Enterprises investors face losses following executives allegedly certified misleading statements. And I guess so. BW lawsuit alleges executives allegedly certified. I love it. They got alleged twice here. BW lawsuit alleges executives allegedly certified misleading statements. Okay. Badcox and Wilcox Enterprise investors face losses following executives allegedly certified misleading statements. Sue Wall Street. Don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. It says over here at the end, sue Wall Street. Okay. I don't know if they're going to sue Wall Street. I don't know, man. I don't know what that means. If Sue from Wall Street wrote it, I don't know. But at any rate, this is interesting information, folks. BW lawsuit alleges that the executives certified misleading statements, okay, on, I guess, their earnings call. And then here on the 21st, Badcock and Wilcox Enterprises files prospectus for resale of up to 11.7 million shares of common stock, including warrant linked shares by selling stockholders. So, man, how all this news like this is having such a positive on this just makes me think that this doggone stock must have been naked shorted very heavily. And with all this going down, there might be having an investigation, and all the shares got to be cleaned off, and everything's got to be accounted for. And they may have had a lot of naked shorting going on. I don't know why it's going up so much, but BW, that is not good. Uh, that's not good. Jayhawk, I don't like that. Yep, yep. Um, this morning we've had these we've had these stocks called out this morning, and there's some others too. So just give me time, and I'll get to all of them. So we've got both Jayhawk and Larry Pitts are calling out PCLA. Thank you. Jayhawk is also calling out LFS. 53 Gary, AKTX. Thank you. Uh, I don't really remember your name, 53 Gary. I'm sorry, but welcome to the tank. Welcome back, I should say, or whatever. And just so you're aware of it, um, we often have people like you come in and call out stocks, and many of them that are here on this channel are using software, and this is what they're using here on this channel. So these people that come in here and they are using these different types of trading tools over here. Okay, so here on this channel, we work like a swarm of bees. Everybody does, and I call it and it's not just my terminology, but it's called swarm intelligence. And that's what we have going on here in the tank. Swarm intelligence. It's all of us that are here together. Now, I want to know the reason I mentioned this to you is because if anybody else is using some software to pick these stocks, please let me know and I'll put your username on here and what software you're using, so this helps others in the channel. For example, Jayhawk here, who has made some awesome picks. Well, this is what he's using. This is what he's using. All right. So this is what he's using. Now, if you want to use some of these Thinkorswim scanners, look down in my description and you'll see links below my description to all types of scanners that are available through Thinkorswim that will raise your ability to target hot stocks. All right. So, but here on this channel, you are going to get to use the combined intelligence of all of these people using all of this very expensive software in many cases to target hot stocks. And if you happen to be using some software, please let me know if you want to be added to this list, and I'll put your name on here and you could be recognized just like Jayhawk just was. All right, Jayhawk, good, yes. So, Mrs. LawFi, there you go. If you're looking for, you're good at finding hot stocks. Well, now you know, Mrs. LawFi, what he's using. You know what he's using, and you can use the same thing. All right. Thinkorswim. He's got a new scanner from Thinkorswim and Robinhood scanners. Okay. So he's using, that's what he's using to target his hot stocks. And Mrs. LawFi, I started a position in BW at 1815. Good time to add, sounds like. Well, I'm not so sure with what all's going on with them legally, whether it is a good time to add or not necessarily. Fizz John, you could be wrong, but you don't think so. That's right. Jayhawk says, I called out BW when I first joined the tank. Yep. Fizz John, BP is British Petroleum. Yep. BW, yes. That Japanese Wi Fi mesh company went up to $7 aftermarket, then crashed down. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, those of you that are joining us here at this time, please don't hit the like button yet. Well, actually, it might be a good time to do it. 7:48 and 48 seconds. Let's do it, folks. All right. Please consider showing a little love on the channel right now. I'd appreciate it if you'd show a little love. And let's do that. Let's hit the like button together, everyone. Let's see a little love and tenderness. All right. And we're going to do a countdown and we're going to hit the like button right here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right there. Thank you for please hitting the like button at the very same moment in time. And thank you for showing a little love in the tank. It's always greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Every one of you, look at all the love. Yes. And this morning, just so people all around the world can know where everybody's checking in from, put in here in the chat right now, where are you? And Catfish, Central Michigan, in the house. Central Michigan in the tank, right here. So I'd like to know where you are, if you wouldn't mind. And I'm going to let you know I'm in Central Michigan. Thank you for the love. Thank you for all the heartfelt emotion. Ah, Patong Beach, Thailand. Woohoo! Man, I'm so jealous of you. You're sitting there having Mai Tais with the sun going down right now. Tell me you have a westerly view. Ah, Saskatchewan, Canada. Gerard, wow. Near Houston. All right. Oh yeah, I know that area very well. Houston, Texas. Used to party down there. Used to party there a lot. And man, I have some great memories of Texas. Yep. All right. One love in my hometown of Orlando, where my band used to be and play and record and everything. Ah, Western Pennsylvania, swimming in the tank. Yes, all right. Near Austin, windy. Yes, we all love you, Catfish. Thank you. I love you too. Naples, Florida. All right. Christine K, one of my neighbors down there. Nini Guru, Northwest Indiana, in the bushes. Oh man, he's in the bushes. He's in the bush. Bush, bush, in the bush. Hey, all right, Emmanuel, Houston, Texas. Man, look at all these Texans we got in here. All right. You guys all need to get together and do a cat tank party down there. Maybe when I come down there, we'll all get together. My cousin lives there. I have several cousins that live there. I have four cousins that live in Houston, Texas. Ah, one love, Christine. Yes. Huntsville, Alabama. Larry Pitts. Woo! Maybe I'll come see you one time too, because my sister has some land down there in Alabama where I'm going to go to. Jamie Lindsay. I'm in Texas right now from Arkansas. I'm a trucker. Oh man. Well, I hope you're able to keep your job with all that going on with the corridor there on I-45. I understand the corridor between Houston, Texas, and Dallas is becoming the testing grounds for autonomous truck driving, and that's not good. Uh, I understand that they're just going to be giving routes to truck drivers just to deliver from the central area to the central hub, and then everything else is autonomous up and down the freeway without any drivers. They're testing them right now, folks. There's all kinds of trucks running up and down between Dallas and Houston, Texas right now that no one's driving. They have a passenger sitting there that's, there's an actual person in the vehicle as a passenger, but the trucks are driving themselves. Uh, and good morning, Catfish. Yes, Jeffrey Lorenzana. Hello there. Nice to see you. Good morning. Buenos dias. Si es posible ustedes hablar español. Yo me llama El Gringo Loco aquí in Michigan. Mrs. Lawfi, that would be amazing. Plant City, Florida. Yes, Frank Miller. Uh, we ought to do it. We ought to do it. I will do it. We'll get together down there. I will come and see my cousin and we'll get together. Christine K. Hi, one love. Yes, Larry Pitts, go out. Serena Therapeutics. Larry Pitts, go scout out Serena Therapeutics. All right. Um, AIIO had good news. The price is $3 right now. Okay. Thank you. I got it written down. Yep, I've got it written down, Jayhawk. Thank you. We'll look at it. We'll look at it. All right. Cat, it would be great if you could uh, do a meetup. Oh, yeah, for sure. I-45 is terrible. Yes. Yep, I've heard that. No more Florida man stories. I'm assuming that's why it pumped last night. Okay, Jayhawk. Okay, got it. AIIO. All right, I'll look into it. AIIO, Arab AI taxi stock hawk Jayhawk. Okay, I'm close to Central Michigan. All right, Leon. Nice. It says Robo AI subsidiary Neurova AI showcases NeuroStream video compression, cutting file size 96.37%. Nice. All right, let's take a look here. We've got still, it's almost 8 o'clock. HCWB still up 23% and holding. Now, earlier it was up 35% this morning, HCWB. And I'm just letting you know, folks, that there's a chance there's going to be a lot of selling pressure as more and more people wake up. It's 8 a.m. right now, and a lot of people don't even get up until 7:30. So they're starting to wake up. They're logging in. They're seeing they're up 23%, and they're going to sell. Okay, all right. The average Joe gets up 23% on a stock, and they start selling it. Okay, so there's going to be some selling pressure on this, and I wouldn't even be surprised to see the price fall to 293, 297, 298, 299, or maybe even lower, maybe 272, maybe 266, 288 is a possibility. So just be wary that when people start waking up out west, as the morning progresses, they're all going to wake up and they're going to see that they're up 23%. And a lot of people are going to be very happy about that and they're going to sell. Just be aware of that, okay? So there should be, if you watch here on the chart thing, HCWB, and I'll show you right now. Uh, you can see here, and I'm going to highlight this area. Notice here, see these selling? See the selling here? Lots more selling than buying here. Just be aware of this. HCWB. There's going to be selling pressure because people wake up and they're up 23% and they say, wow, I'm going to sell some of that. All right. They don't know it was up 36% already this morning. All right. Top pre market gainers. PCLA shares are up 172%, extending Thursday's 60% rally. Wow. It says down here, HCWB shares were up 25% after the company priced a private securities offering. They announced that they're going to do a private security offering, which dilutes the share value because there's more shares now out there available, and that makes your percentage of share company owner less. And so it dilutes share value. But lo and behold, what do you know? The stock goes up. HCWB. Um, you might wonder why. That doesn't make any sense. But a possibility is that there's some naked shorting going on this stock, and when they do public share offerings, the slate has to be cleaned. And is what I understand is that they have to come clean. They have to, everything has to be cleared when they do public share offerings. All the books are gone over, and it's all cleared all out, and it's exactly even. So there could be some naked shorters that are having to cover their naked shorted positions when they find this news out this morning. That might be what's driving it up. But it is a little bit odd, honestly, to hear that a company's doing a private placement offering, meaning that they didn't just offer the shares out to the public. They went and they acquired either a private investor or hedge funds or some other entity that even an individual can sometimes be where they get this kind of funding from. And but at any rate, they've gotten the shares now, uh, share offering, and that they closed the offering. This company closed the offering already. They closed it on the 18th, 3 days ago. And so anyway, this is what's going on with the stock. It is up 23% right now. Whether or not it will continue to go up, I don't know. It's a little bit surprising, though, that a stock would go up so nicely over the last 5 days. And this is after the announcement of a public share offering. So I'm a little puzzled. Well, I mean, of a private placement. Okay. But at any rate, it is what it is. This is the stock HCWB. I provide, you decide. And please be aware that this looks pretty good because right now, this thing's got a little hitch and go going on right now. Okay. Needle nosing this thing right now, completely consolidating with a rising 50, rising 45 day. In case you're wondering, this is a 200-day moving average on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, is what I'm using. This is a 50-day moving red average. The dark blue is a 45-day average. And this is what I call a red belly blueback, folks. That's what I call it, a red belly blueback. That's a dangerous, dangerous creature right there, the red belly blueback. That right there can have some of the most toxic venom of any other reptile that I know of. That's right, folks. You got right here also Crocky Gator, obviously right here, Crocky Gator. You can see his eyeballs right there popped up above the water surface, barely visible to the creatures down below. Oh, those shorties up here have no idea what's coming in their way. That's the Crocky right there, Crocky Gator. Got the head of a crocodile on one end, head of an alligator on the other, and got no way to take a shite. Can't shite the shorts. It's eating the shorts, got no way to shite them. Okay? So this is why it's so mean and ferocious. See, it can't take a shite. Uh, Good morning, everybody. Jamie Lindsay, hello. Pat Yeager, oh, thank you for the first gift of the day. Woohoo! Pat Yeager, oh man. First gift gets name in the drawing. You just got your name in the drawing with the first gift of the tank. Thank you for priming the pump. Pat Yeager, thank you for priming the gift pump. All right. George Hikes, good morning. Wendy. Wendy says, good morning, Catfish. Please. Oh, One Love is saying BYD. Okay. Is that a stock? I guess it is. All right. Let's see. Please recheck CONL. Well, it's just trading sideways. Okay, Wendy, here's what you got going on. All right. Right now, here's what you got going on. Wendy, right now, they've got this in a trench. Understand? Now, here's what you do. You buy it here, you sell it here. You buy it here, you sell it here. You buy it here. Okay? I'm kidding. Just the opposite. All right, Wendy? You here's what you're doing. You're selling it here, you're buying it here, you're selling it here, you buy it here, you sell it here, you buy it here, you sell it here, you buy it here. Okay? I mean, hello. Isn't that pretty easy? See how simple that is? And they're doing this basically every day. So that line right there, 755, every time they take it down to 750, you're fairly safe to buy it because the only distance below this line has been that far down, but the distance above this line has been almost twice as high each time. See the distance below this line that far, but look at the distance above it. Look at the distance below it. Look at the distance above it. All right. Now, it's also possible that this line of resistance here has been achieved for the final time. Okay. Because right now they're barcoding in this between this right here. They're barcoding right here. And here they are again barcoding, 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 barcoding. But right here, Wendy, this looks very good. Okay. I'm just going to tell you right there, that looks good. That's what you want to see right there. That's what you want to see. Nice little morning, 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 minutes. 13-minute nut sack. And then the buyers are starting to come in right now. You can see more buyers, more buyers, more buyers. What you want to see right now is for this wick on the bottom here to get longer. Watch this move up. You want to see this bottom here moving up. Or you want to see the next candlestick. There you go. Perfect. That's perfect right there. Looks good. There you go. And now you want to see the next candlestick start here and go green. A flat top with no wick on the top of it. See how this has a little bit of a wick on the top? What you want is a flat top like this right here. That's what you want to see. No wick on the top. No wick on the top. So right now, this looks good. We want to see this wick come up here. We want to see this wick get longer. We want to see this bottom come up here. That's what we want to see right now. Now, you can expect them to try to sell against this here and push this back down and reject this 5 coming over the 200. The blue 5-day breaks the 200. They don't want that. They don't want that. So they're going to try probably to sell against this right here and stop this crossover from happening. But let's go out and look at the 20-day chart on this stock. Here's the 20-day chart, and you can really see even more clearly this trench here now. Okay. It becomes even more obvious. They got a trench there. And again, every time the price gets around this line is where you want to pick up some. Okay. Now, the one thing I don't like about it right here is I don't like this falling 200 day because that's got a lot of weight behind it. Okay. That carries a lot of gravity and a lot of weight. And so we'll see what happens. We need to see this plateau out flat and then move back up. But right now it's still falling. That's not a good thing necessarily. Dropping 50-day, starting to flatten out is good, but we need this to flatten out completely. The 200 needs to flatten out. If it keeps falling, it's going to keep pushing and bearing against this and push it down. All right. Just be aware of that. If this 200-day, Wendy, keeps falling, keeps falling, keeps falling, eventually watch out because that can be the break point where it pushes it right on down. We need this to flatten out now above. We need it to do what it did right here. Fall, 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 then flatten out. And once it flattens out, boom. But we got to get it to flatten first. Wait for it to flatten, Wendy. Don't be accumulating any of this right now, okay? Because, well, for one thing, uh, some might say that this right here is a mirror point right here. And this would be this, and then this would be that, and then this is that, then this is that. But it should have maybe pulled back a little right here and then gone on up, but it didn't do that, unfortunately. So it's definitely not mirroring here. The only thing I don't like about it, Wendy, is the falling 200 day. I'll just stop right there. But at this stage, on the shorter term, on the 5-day chart right here, that actually looks good to see it bounce off that line. You're glad to see that. That's good. It needed to. It needed to bounce that way, like it did here and bounce up, and like it did here and bounce up, and like it did here. We need it. We need it to go off that line, and it did. Okay, so you're good. I think you're good. It's good that it bounced off this line of resistance right here. I think you're good. Now, what I don't like is seeing this candlestick here getting the wick shorter and shorter and shorter because they're selling against it there. We need to see that change. And I told you they'd fight it here. I told you they'd fight that breakover. So they're selling against it right now. It'd be nice if there wasn't any resistance. It'd be nice if hedge funds and market makers wouldn't be screwing with the price. But they do screw with it, folks. And that's no doubt. There's no doubt about it. And you can learn that from being here on this channel. I'll teach you a lot, folks. I've got 26 years of trading under my belt. It all goes back to the year 1999 when I got on the Wheel of Fortune, folks. And I won a little money there. And some people know about it, some people don't. But if you go over here to YouTube and you search Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, and Joy, and you search down here, you're going to find my video somewhere. There it is right there. Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune to day trading fortune. That's me right there, folks. And that's me on the Wheel of Fortune. That person I'm hugging is my sister, and that over there is a girl I met at the Wheel of Fortune tryouts. She asked me, she said, I think you're going to get on the show. And she said, if you do and you win the big puzzle, can I come out at the end? And I said, yeah. So she came out there and attacked Pat Sajak. And this is my video right here. I'll just show you a few brief seconds of my encounter with the Wheel of Fortune, just so you can see it. And so this will be me on the Wheel of Fortune, which I don't know. Actually, that's not the video. That is not it. Um, it'll be under shorts. Kind of surprising that I don't see it right here because usually it's right here. Huh. Oh, shorts. Here we go. There it is. It's the top video if you click on shorts. And so this is me on the Wheel of Fortune. And that, again, like I said, that's my sister right there. And that is the person. But this is me right here. I'm the one on the right. And This is one of the ones I hit on. And I kicked butt on the Wheel of Fortune, folks. And it was pretty sweet. And I ended up getting this puzzle, and it was a fun time. Yep. I solved it, folks, and did pretty good. Then we went to the bonus round, and I nailed the bonus round. Look at that right there. Boom. And I told him it was my destiny to win it all, and sure enough, I hit it for 25 grand. So that's where I got my beginning in the world of finance, and started trading, stock trading after that. One of my good friends that I went to elementary school with even taught me into taking my winnings and start trading with them, and I've been doing that ever since. So there you go, folks. A little history about me being on the Wheel of Fortune. HCWB up 30% this morning. It is rising and rising and rising. Very nice. QUCY also on the rise this morning a little bit. For those of you that are joining us here late, these are the stocks that have been called out this morning, and we're going to take a look at every one of them individually right here, right now. All right. And we're going to be using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. Take a look at it. There it goes, Wendy. CONL looks extremely good here. I like the way it looks. Good call. CONL. But remember, when it gets here, you be wise to sell some, then here, buy some, here, sell some, here, buy it again, here, sell it. All right? Because they've definitely been trading in a trench here. They've definitely been trading in a trench. They're buying it, they're selling it here, buying it here, selling it here, buying it here, selling it there, buy it here, sell it there, buy it here, until they fleece this out completely, and then it'll move up to this range. And from this line, it should go all the way up to right there. 831. You better be selling it when it gets to 830, Wendy. And if it doesn't stop there, it's going to go all the way up from that to right here. And that is 852. Sell it at 847, 48, 49, and 850, Wendy. Because when it gets there, this has been a line of resistance to a fall once, twice, three times. That is a line of resistance, even four times, you can see. So when this climbs, make sure you're selling at that number right there, 852. If it breaks above 852, it's going to go up to this line, and you should sell some right there. All right, you should be selling some right there. And that price is 866, Savannah. Look at that bottom, 866, 866, 866. The 5-day stops here, 866. The 5-day that stops again. Savannah, can you believe that? 866, all over it. All right, everybody. Well, listen, if it goes over this price right now, if the 5-day goes over that, it can make a nice move. But you should probably sell it. You should probably sell some actually about right here. And that price is 816. This thing needs to break 816. All right. Right here. It needs to break 816. It's got to break that number, 816. If it can come over that number, then it's probably going to see a move up to about here. 831. All right, I'm just showing you. Folks, the reason I do this is because the same manner in which a stock falls is the same manner in which it will go up. And you can anticipate if this is a line of resistance, then there's going to be resistance there. And look at it. See how they sat on that line and then they drop it here this morning in the pre-market right to this line, which they've established is over and over a bottom once, a top once, right here, a top once, a bottom, a bottom, a bottom, a bottom again, a top once. This line is a common line, common line. So of course they take it down to that in the pre-market. Now it starts to rise, and it's called CONL, ladies and gentlemen. I provide, you decide. CONL. There it is right now. CONL. And it has a nice surge of buying volume coming in here. These candlesticks indicate way more buyers than sellers in both of these two 30-minute candlesticks. Looking good. Looking good, Wendy. Looking good. But it does need to break this price. 803, man. It's going to have a tough time getting over 803. But if it can break out 803, I think you're going to be very good. But that's just me. All right. There it is. CONL, ladies and gentlemen. CONL. And I think it's going to make a nice move here. I hope it does for you. One thing to do is watch the volume on it. Okay. Has the volume been steady on it, or what's going on with it? Let's look at the volume. All right. Well, for the longest time, this stock was seeing some big swings each day, from $40 to $35, a $5 swing on 9,700,000 shares, a $5 swing. Here, another $5 swing on October 31st, a $3 swing on November 3rd, a 247 swing on November 5th, a $5 swing on November 13th. Wow. A $4 swing on November 14th, $2 swing, $2 swing, $2 swing, $3 swing. This is in December, $3 swing. I'm looking at the high and the low each day, the high and the low. This is what I'm looking at on CONL. $2 swing, $2 swing, $1.50 swing, 50-cent swing, $2 swing, $2 swing, $1.50 swing. Price is dropping. $1 swing. 70-cent swing. Getting tighter here now. $1.50 swing coming into February. Price is dropping drastically down to $6 there. Volume is now in the 20 million share a day range. Okay. So it's picked up volume and the price is dropping. Momentum selling, folks. Then it comes back up to $10 and the volume picks up 30 million shares a day there, runs up to $10. And the swings are now only $1.50 swing there. Here, $1.06 swing. Here, under $1 swing. No, a dollar looks like $1.13 swing, or around $1.13 swing. Then the volume that was in the 20s and 30s tapered off down to the 14 million, and 11 million, and that's low. And the price then dropped from the tens down to the sixes again. 40% drop. 606 on April 10th. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, April 7th would have been, as I recall, no, that was 2026. So this is very recently. Wow. Now we're looking at the swings here. $1.50 swing in April 22nd, May 1st. You're seeing now a 40-cent swing, May the 1st. The volume is still in the 20 million per day here, and the swings are, it's tightening up. 70-cent swing, 9 to 841. Just a 59-cent swing with 20 million shares. Man, I wish we could have caught it in those $5 swing days. Right here, you got a dollar 50-cent swing on 34 million shares. Price was at 10 5 days ago. And now you're seeing a low of 721 on May 18th, a higher low of 732 the next day, May 19th, then a higher low of 765 on May 20th. And then a pullback yesterday, 748. Well, I don't know. Seeing the volume has tapered back down here to the lower mid 15s is, when you were just up to 20 and 30 million, and over here 35 million, 30 million. So it's losing its momentum a little bit. Okay, volume's starting to taper off on it a little bit. So it looks to me like you might be in a kind of a stagnant spot here. You might want to try to find something else that's actually going to move and make bigger swings. All right. Now, if you're joining me here late today, we got 1 hour until the market opens. And I'd like to ask you to do me a favor, if you wouldn't mind, in a minute and a half, if you would please, in a minute and a half from now, would you hit the like button? All right. Don't hit it yet, but we'll hit it all at the same time. And these are the stocks that have been, called out this morning, just in case you're wondering. You can take a picture of that, or you can pause it or something. There's probably been even more called out since I wrote this down, but we're going to be looking at these one by one, okay? Now, just be aware, HCWB is on a run this morning, okay? HCWB is up 27%. Some of you already know, and it was up 36% an hour and a half ago. All right. So they pulled it down 10% now. But remember, everybody that wakes up is going to see themselves up 27% right now as they start waking up across the country, and they're going to sell this thing. So there's going to be some selling pressure against it, most likely. And if we go over and look at HCWB right now, HCWB, and we're going to highlight this right now on the 1 day chart, and we're going to pull it up like this, and you can see there's selling pressure, folks. See, because people are waking up and they're seeing that they're up 30%, 35%. And so they go, man, I'm going to sell this thing, man. I made 35% profit. And that's what they're doing. They're waking up across America right now, and they're going to continue to wake up over the next hour. And they're most likely going to be selling, folks, because they're up 28%. So they're going to go, wow. And so I anticipate selling, and there has been a lot of selling. Now we got some buyers starting to come in right on the 50-day, because they're probably like me, waiting to see it bounce right now off the 50-day. But no guarantees of that, because again, people are waking up this morning and they're finding their stocks are up very nicely. Now, the interesting thing is that yesterday this company announced a $4 million private placement. Folks, there most people would consider that something to sell a stock over. A private placement means they're putting more shares out there, and that lowers your share value when they do a private placement. So normally you don't see prices rise after a placement or offering of shares upon the market. Now, they did not do a public share offering, so the shares are open to the public, but they made a private offering, and $4 million. All right, now that's not really a lot. That's not a lot of shares. Alexa, what is 4 million divided by 3.3?
4 million divided by 3.3 is 1,212,121.21212.
All right, so a million shares, folks.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Yeah, all right. All right. Oh man, I forgot to do the eight. Well, let's just do it 8:32 in 8 seconds then. I forgot to do the countdown to 8:28. We'll do it at 8:32 in 8 seconds. And I'd appreciate it if you guys would all hit the like button. All right, somebody's calling out. JOBY. We'll take a look at it. Thank you, D Tab. Pat Yeager, GOVX. All right. I sold all that yesterday, and I'm sure glad I did because I know it pulled back. Yep, ACHR. Got it. Thank you very much, Fizz John. And JOBY. Okay, I got it. Do the second one to call that out. Got it, Jayhawk. There you go. Find that on the daily chart. Take advantage of it. Yes. Looks like volume trying to pick back up on HCWB. Yep, no problem. PCLA's looking pretty good this morning. Yes. Thank you, Jayhawk. Yes, I know. Up, Nini Guru got it. Dollar share pop already this morning, and I missed it. Boo. Jayhawk. Ugh. How much was the taxes on the 25 grand? Uh, I actually won more than 25 grand. I actually won 38,000, and I had to pay 12,000 in taxes, 30%. HCWB just touched the first sell line on the CAT scan. Thank you very much. Got it. Yes, I will last week. It's down a lot. I don't have money for dollar cost average. That's why I didn't make any money until today. Got it. 359 is the next sale line. SBFM stock. Got it, Timothy Adams. Yeah, that was called out yesterday, too. Thank you. Thank you, Timothy. Folks, I keep missing all these at times to hit the like button. So let's just hit it at 8:34 in 8 seconds. All right. So we're going to do a countdown. And I like everybody hitting the like button at the same time because it has more of an effect on the algorithm. So at 8:34 in 8 seconds, everybody, we're going to do a countdown, and hopefully everybody will consider hitting the like button. And also make sure you click on the save button. Make sure you click on the save button. And somebody said yesterday that if you click all the way up, if you're on your phone, you have to click up on the very top left or something, and then you'll see three dots, and then after that you can click the save button, I believe is what was said. All right, but here we go, folks. We're going to hit the like button at 8:34 and 8 seconds. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the like button right there. And as someone said, HCWB is making another move upwards now. Little bit of a fleece out this morning selling. People wake up and they see they're up 30%. They want to jump on the band sell wagon. And so, as I told you, we probably see a lot of selling going on right around 8. And sure enough, there was a lot of selling, a lot of people taking profit right there, putting selling pressure against it because it is up still quite nicely. And if you look at trade right now on this, I've only got 90 shares of it left. I sold a lot of it yesterday when it was at its high, but I'm up on what I've got left. I'm up $75. And HCWB 328.29, and a whole lot of buying going on right here, folks. And the reason I'm telling you this is because each of these candlesticks, the dark area shows you what was sold on the bid. Sold on the bid, the dark area. The lit up area, the light area, is bought on the ask. And right now, you can see right here, there are equal numbers of people interested in buying it as selling it there. Here, the same thing. So it should rise right on up over this because there, quite frankly, is just more demand than there is supply at this stage of the game, right here, especially. And here you see more supply than demand, more supply than demand, more supply than demand, more supply than demand. So there was more people selling to the bidder here than others buying on the ask. Okay. So this is what's going on right now. And it looks like there's an attempt to get a quota of at least 119,000 shares to print. Okay. Down here, they could only achieve at the very lowest price of the day, they could only achieve what number? By the way, this is my dollar cost average right here. Right there is my dollar cost average on this stock. So I don't think there's any way they're going to get to my dollar cost average on this one. Nope, they're not going to. Not going to happen. Now, looks like the lowest they could get this morning was 257, and they got 2,000 shares at 257. 2,000 shares at 257. Then above that, they had 7,000 at 258, 5,000 at 259, 2,000 at 260, 8,000 at 261, and the number they wanted the most, Savannah, right here, the number they wanted the most, 36,000, ladies and gentlemen. At what number? 266, Savannah. 266. Look at that. 266. Now, for those of you that are here with me right now, thank you for helping me help this channel grow. I've been looking into why people are finding my channel, and I found out that 30% of my views over the last month have been because people are searching for my name. And that tells me something. The word is getting out there about what I'm doing here. And people are sharing with their friends and family about me. And I appreciate you telling your friends and your family members about me. And so now as we get up here, we see a lot of shares this morning that somebody wanted to try to hold at 313. And ladies and gentlemen, if they could only get 82,000 at their favorite number, 313 this morning. All right. Only 82,000 were available at their favorite number, 313. For some reason, though, they sure did pile in at 315 a share. They wanted to buy there. And you can see right here on this candlestick, the dark area is very, very few. Look at all buying on the ask there. Woohoo! At 250, at 315. I'm telling you, folks, 80% of this candlestick was bought on the ask at 315, not on the bid. And then same thing here, all bought on the ask. Right here, all bought on the ask, all of it. Right here, all that sold. Why did they want to sell so much at 318? Who was dumping out shares from here to there at 318? And then here's the buying right at the end of it, bought on the ask. Here's the dump at 319. Here what was bought on the ask. Here's the dump at 320. This is what was bought on the ask. And I got news for you. From above 320, most of this was bought on the ask. Bought on the ask. Here it's about equal. 323. Here, mostly sold on the bid out of that 64,000. I'm going to guess 50,000 was sold to the bidder. Here, I'm going to guess 75,000 of that was sold to the bidder at 325. And they still couldn't hold it there. Even dumping that many shares, they could not hold it there at 325. Up here now, they've dumped that many shares, and this is bought on the ask. This is how many were dumped, and an equal number bought on the ask. Gets it very hard to hold it down when you've got more buying on the ask. Here you again see how this is what was sold to the bid, and then look what was bought on the ask. More. So there's more demand here than there is supply, and that's why the price is rising right now. Right up here, all of these folks right here, you're 50-50 on these up here already. Buying on the ask. As a matter of fact, right here, there were way more bought on the ask at this price. So when it gets back up here, it's just going to blow right over that. It's just going to blow right over that. They've already dumped all the shares they could. 10,000 trying to buy, 3,700 for sale. See that? There's nothing. And folks, there's no spoof bidding here. No spoofers on this one. You know, they usually will have 2,000 sitting up here, and then they move it up here, and then they move it up here. No spoof selling on this. I really like the look of that. And here you've already got almost equal buyers on the ask as sellers on the bid. So it should not stay here for long. Right here, there's already been way more buyers here on the ask than selling here on the bid. You got a 7,000 here trying to buy, 3,000 trying to sell. All right, this is HCWB, folks. I like the look of it. HCWB. It should continue on up past this wall here. And then up here, all this was very dark. So right out of the gate, they started selling it. And when it was up in the 440s, 450 here. Oh yeah, it sold 450. Sold some at 449, 450, 451. There were none. So 450s, folks, is the highest it's been this morning. 450. HCWB. And I presume it's going to come right on up over this because, folks, they just going to reach max capacity here. I guess all they got to get is a printable number here now. So they're looking for a printable number here, a printable number here, printable number, and then it goes right up over these three, broop, to there. And we're going to $3.38, folks, is where we'll be. 338. And again, look at this. There's no No fake bids up here. No fake sell orders. There's no fake share sell orders here like we're seeing on other stocks. So there's no spoof bidding going on. No spoof bidding. All right. That's HCWB. No spoof bidding. Unless this is actually a spoof, 4,000. They got the exact number that they got on the buy side. See, so this could be a spoof as well, the complete spoof. We'll see if it disappears. If that number disappears here, we'll know it's a spoof. Or if it jumps up here, okay, then we'll know. But at any rate, right now, HCWB, congratulations, those of you that held on to it. All right, so these are the stocks that we've had called out this morning. We're going to go take a look at them, folks. We're going to go look at them. There's a lot of them on here, and there's been even more, I'm sure, called out that I haven't caught yet. So let's go look at all these. And this is HCWB right now, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at it. And that is, ladies and gentlemen, the definition of consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. It is completely converged. And all three of those C words favor longs, all right? Consolidation, capitulation, convergence. And all of those C words favor longs, just so you're aware of it. All of them do. All right, let's go look at these call outs. First one is called out by Nini Guru GCTS. 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 Oh, yike. Well, I tell you what, this is a perfect example. You got to watch out these ones called out in the early pre-market because, man, they get bought up, and then they get sold. So this might be a good bottom right here. The previous low this morning was down here, so now they're trying to achieve this line, which looks pretty common with that drop there and the stop of the rise there. Stop there, stop there, stop there, stop there, stop there, stop there, stop there. And there they are, stopping there again. What do you know? Huh. Well, watch out because looks like they're coming after this thing right now. They got some sellers coming at it. Big sell trying to strike it down there. GCTS. Thank you for calling that out. Nini Guru. Next, PCLA. Woo, same thing. Big surge this morning, all the way up to 920. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, look at this number up here 9.20. 920. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why this number is on my buy sell sheet. Right here. Sell 18, 19, 20. That is an absolute no-brainer. Sell through here. Always. That is a number to sell. It could be $7 and 17, 18, 19, 20. It could be $8. It could be $3 and 19 and 20. It doesn't matter. Always sell. Always sell the 20, folks. Always sell the 20. Usually you get back an 88 buy. The minimum is 88 cents after selling the 20. If you sell it at $5.20, you'll buy it back at 4.88. If you sell it at $7.20, you'll get it back at 6.88. So what did they do here? From $9.20, what did they drop it to? 9.20 to 5.49. Oh my gosh. Wow. 4 o'clock this morning, 4:04 this morning, $9.20. 3 hours later, 549. Wow. Whoa. Jeepers creepers. PCLA. And now the price is back up to 610. Let's look at the 20-day chart on this. Holy smokes. 1159 last night. What? 1159 last night. What in the world is the news? 521. $718 market gainers. What in the world? Here we go. Pico Sella, PCLA stock moved upwards by 64% to 369. The heck they did during Thursday's after market session. They went way higher than 369. That's no doubt. 1159 a share. Wow. Good grief. That is intense, people. Well, I don't know what to tell you about it. PCLA. Goodness gracious, folks. Wow, that is insane. Well, be careful. That's all I can say. Watch out. PCLA. Maybe you should let the dust clear on that one, folks. It might be a good idea to let the dust settle on this one, okay? I don't know for sure, but I think so. I would advise against going in very heavily. Okay, I would advise against going in on this very heavily here if you're going to make any entry at all in it, because this thing was at 11 and now it's at 6. Wow, Jayhawk called that out. Be careful though, folks. Be very careful. Next one, World Free Speech. He's calling out OTLK. So let's go to the 1-day chart. And granted, I see this thing is kind of capitulated here, and it looks like it's consolidated, but whew, no telling what they're going to do out of the gate. So be careful. Closed at 225 a share. Now it's at 618 bid, 620 ask. All right, that's PCLA. Now I want to look at OTLK. All right. And that too has been very consolidated here, just very concentrated. Hit 42 cents last night in after hours, so it's down considerably from last night's after hours OTLK. Someone is saying that World Free Speech was talking about this morning and said that they got an FDA approval, which is pending. FDA approval pending, he says, on this. And he thinks it could really skyrocket up to high numbers. So OTLK. We'll keep an eye on that one. Next, Desmond Cook called out QBTS. QBTS. Nice. I like it right there. That looks good. Good crossover spot. Yeah, that looks good. QBTS. Yep. And by the way, there's some selling against this here right now. They're trying heavily to sell against it, sell against it, sell against it, sell against it here. So there's a lot of selling effort to try to stop this crossover. They do not want this to cross over. They don't want to cross over this 200. They're selling heavily against this right now. So, and you can see someone's got their finger on this thing. They're not just going to let this thing just waltz right up over a freaking 200 day. No way. Man, they're selling on that line. They're selling there big time. QBTS closed at 25.74. Right now, the bid is 26.41. The bid just raised to 26.42. And this is QBTS, ladies and gentlemen. Desmond Cook called it out. Take a look at the 20-day chart on it there. Nice. Wow, what a springboard crossover, triple crossover 2 days ago. And of course, there's going to be some overexcitement and overselling, and then, overbuying, and then it hit 28.52, 28.52 last night in the aftermarket, 28.52. QBTS. Well, I tell you what, if you own this stock, it was called out. Uh, let's see, was it called out yesterday? Yes, one love. Look at this here on our channel yesterday. Here on this channel, QBTS was called out in the pre-market before the market opened by One Love, Happy Boy, and Tony Henry. All right, three calling out QBTS yesterday morning. And if you bought into this stock yesterday morning, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations, because you would have been buying in the $19 range. $19, and now the price is at 26 plus. Nice. Hey, I tell you what, man, the people on this channel, when you get three of them all calling out the same stock, this was yesterday morning right here on this stock here, QBTS, they called this out yesterday morning. And just look at that thing. Wow. And when you listen, this is what you should pay attention to. When you have three of our people who are using different types of scanners and different types of software to pick out runners, and three of them call it out, you might want to get in on that stock the next time, okay? All right. This morning, you can see that we've had PCLA called out by Jayhawk and Larry Pitts. And also, JOBY has been called out by two of our scanner people. And hey, DTAB, are you using some software to pick these stocks? Because if you are, anybody who's calling out stocks, if you're using software, would you please let me know what you're using? All right. If you're using any type of software, I would like to know what you're using to pick your stocks. All right. I'd appreciate that. So please let me know what software you're using. If you're using, DTAB says Webull. Okay. Is it okay, DTAB, if I add you here to our list? Because I don't like to add people without their permission. Can I add you here to the wall of fame? All right, 53 Gary. Yep. Yep. All right, got it. Got it. Got it. All right, good, good, good. Weeble. And so I'm going to add you, DTAB, okay? If you don't want me to add you here, then let me know and I'll take you off. But I'm going to go ahead and add you because you're giving me the name, so I'm going to do it. And thank you very much. Weeble. And Jayhawk says he's using Weeble as well, so I'll add that up here to Jayhawk's Weeble. He says, so he's using Thinkorswim, Robinhood. He's using Thinkorswim, Weeble, Webull, and Robinhood, okay? And Gary G. Weeble, thank you. Gary, I'm going to put you on here too. If that's okay with you. I hope so. Man, I'm having trouble with Weeble today. All right. Anybody else want to shout out what they might be using? One Love, free lollipop for everyone. Ah, thank you. Nini Guru, FID, Wedboo, Dell, you buy, come. Okay. Weeble, Dell, you buy. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa. Holy cow. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen. This morning, my wife has loaded me up. Okay. Panky told me to buy some. Okay, gotcha. Look at this, folks. Wow. Is anybody hungry? Goodness gracious, my beautiful wife, man, look at that gorgeous omelette. Merci beaucoup, madame. Ah, well, that is incredible. Thank you for sharing that with me, the information. And we're going to be looking here at one of the stocks that some of you guys are holding, and that is HCWB. And I want to congratulate all of you who are holding HCWB today. And I did hold on to some of it. I sold a lot yesterday, but I did hold on to some. And it hit a high of 450 this morning. And as I said, there was going to be a lot of selling this morning as people woke up and found out that they were up 25%. And there has been a lot of selling, a lot of selling, a lot of selling, a lot of selling. And I told you that was going to happen this morning as people got up and saw that they were up 25%, they would start selling it. But right now, we got buyers coming in on that one. And now I don't want you guys to have to sit here and listen to me eat. So I'm going to be playing you some of my songs on my song list on Spotify. And I hope you enjoy what I'm going to be playing for you, everybody. And these are all my songs, and I'm on every platform. I'm on Spotify, and I'm on Apple Music, Google Play, YouTube Music, all of them. And if you want to take some time to listen to my on YouTube, I've got over 120 songs, and these are all my songs that I wrote, originals that I wrote, and have performed with people, and many of them all around the country and all around the world. And so I hope you'll come over to my channel, give me a listen. And I don't want you to listen to me eating this morning. So we're going to be looking at the screen HCWB, and you'll be listening to my songs, folks, while I'm eating. And I'll just have a brief snack here. And I hope you guys will enjoy my music. And I invite you to come over to my channel and check it out. Okay. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be playing you some of the songs that are on my list, on my song list on Spotify. And I hope you enjoy it. And I'll be back from my breakfast in just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Be right back. And we're going to try to find my songs, not someone else's music. I don't know why they keep doing this. I'm trying to choose my music I have no idea why I click on my name, artist, and do it. And I'm listening to someone else's music start up here. I have no idea why. And I hit my name and I hit play, and it starts playing someone else's music. I just don't understand it. And I'm having a hard time understanding why they're playing someone else's music on my music here. And just to show you here, I'm going to come over here. There's my name. I hit play and I turn it up, and that's not my friggin' music. That's not my music. What in the world? This is my music. I'll be right back, guys. Wore your blue jeans tight, had them ripped just right, wet my appetite, and you just love to play. For me, I stayed away. And when you looked my way, looked the other way. It would not give away that I was hot for you. All those other dudes, right out of the blue. I got the soup I do. Got your body close. I know the close. But in my ear, I didn't have a clue what you were gonna do, what you would put me through. But you, I wanted you. To your place, yeah, I was blown away. No ways to stay. You made me feel soft and smooth. All your food, I really dug your groove. It all just seemed unreal. I never guessed that I would be your type of guy. I don't know why, where you gave me a try. I'm glad you did. I'm glad I listened to it. I'm glad I stayed. Because you were out of sight. But in my head, I knew that you would be just like you know to do. So in the morning, I jumped up and made some coffee and poured it up. I found a pen and wrote. I wrote to you a little note. I left that note there by your bed, and you asked what it said. That you break my heart. And I know that's what you say goodbye to you. So long, and I'll see you later. So long, it's nice to know you're so long. All right. Hmm. Well, I hope you enjoyed that little tune right there, and I invite you to come over and listen to more. That is right about BIYA. What Jayhawk is telling you is the absolute truth. That one can burn you, folks, and burn you good. All right, the market's going to open up here in about 20 minutes. I want to thank you for being here with me this morning. And these are the stocks that have been called out today. And we're going to take a look at every one of them right now. All right. We're going to be looking at the 1 day and 20-day chart on each one. And we're going to start off with GCTS. And that thing is getting absolutely slaughtered down. It was called out this morning. It was up to $3.75 a share. They are decimating it right now. Down 30 cents. GCTS. The news that catapulted them is I don't see any news on them. GCTS. Oh, I've got it spelled wrong. Hold on. There we go. Semiconductor company, GCTS, says it is flashing bright green on Wednesday. Traders are fueling continued upward momentum following the company's recent blockbuster first quarter earnings report. Yeah, they had an earnings report surprise of about 287%. But they're getting slaughtered now, so let's hold off on that. Next one called out by Jayhawk and Larry Pitts. The next stock is called PCLA on a real roller coaster ride. PCLA. And so a lot of herking and jerking here, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of erratic, a lot of volatility on this one. A lot of volume's going to come in on it. PCLA. The news. Well, I have no idea why it's moving. PCL's stock moved upwards by 64% at 369 during Thursday's aftermarket section. No news why. I don't know why. But ladies and gentlemen, this PCLA was at $11 last night in the aftermarket news that came out. Whatever it was that someone caught wind of, this stock last night was called out last night by Jayhawk. It was on their radar. It was at 11.58 a share, 11.59. And look at it now. PCLA. And I have no idea why it even jumped up so much. I don't know why. Just be careful about it, folks. It could be a good day trader, but maybe not. I don't know. We're going to see. PCLA. 654 is the bid, 657 is the ask. And the bid just jumped from 654 to 660. And now the bid is 657. And now the bid is 650. So all over the place. Now the bid is 655. Now the bid is 652. Now the bid is 654. Now the bid is 655. Now the bid is 655. And the ask is 658. The bid is 657. The ask is 659. The bid is 654. The ask is 658. So right now it's pretty much pinched down and holding here. We are now at 16 minutes until the market opens. 16 minutes until the market opens at my mark. All right. PCLA, keep an eye on it. World Free Speech is calling out OTLK. OTLK. World Free Speech calling this out. OTLK. Looks good. He says that pending their FDA approval, this thing could completely skyrocket. And I need to know, World Free Speech, are you here right now? Yep. Chevy Blue, welcome. And also USA Kangi called that out earlier. So something must be going on with that because we've got two viewers here. Thank you for letting me know. And I will look at BIYA, but I have lost money on that one before. A lot. And D tab, thank you. All right, let's look at some more here. We'll be watching that OTLK. I'm going to keep my eye on it. Thank you for calling that out. Next one is QBTS. And boy, howdy, QBTS, congratulations for who called that out yesterday morning. If you bought that QBTS yesterday, and let me show you something, folks. When you have three, when you have three different tank members, when you have three of them, when you have three different ones calling out a certain stock, you should probably pick up a little bit of those shares. This was yesterday morning. QBTS, three of us here in the tank calling it out. QBTS. Why? I'll show you why. Why they were calling it out yesterday morning. Look where it went to from yesterday morning. When they called this out yesterday morning, it would have been at this time. It would have been around 6:50 in the morning because I started around there, and the price was $19 a share. $19.50, 1960. This would have been yesterday morning, and when I got up and started at about 6:45 to 7, the price was at $20.55 a share when they called this out. So this is why, folks, this is what I talk about when I talk about swarm mentality. When you've got so many of the members of the beehive of the fish tank calling out one stock in particular, and they're all using software and scanners and screeners to find these stocks. When they're all using those things to find this, if there's three of us in the tank calling it out, it probably is a good investment. Okay. So congratulations. I want to tell you right now to One Love, Happy Boy, and Tony Henry, because I'm presuming you're calling them out because you were buying it. So congratulations on a great purchase yesterday morning in the $20.50 range. All right, congratulations. QBTS, good one there. And it looks like it's springboarding now, right now. Looks like it's going to have a nice day again today, perhaps. We'll see what happens with it. It closed yesterday at 25.74. The bid is now 26.86 and the ask is 26.90. And the bid is now 26.87 and the ask is 26.91. And now the ask is 26.92. So it's rising. You just be careful with it, folks, because it could be very volatile. QBTS, all right? If you're going to buy it, nibble in, folks. Nibble, because who knows what happens at 9 after the 9:30 bell rings. Next, we're looking at one called out by two of our viewers, Jayhawk and Hustler One, LIMN, and I'm on the wrong list. Doggone it! I just realized I'm on yesterday's list. Okay, we're looking at Port Bear calling out MTVA. MTVA. Looking at the 5-day chart. MTVA. Port Bear. Wow, look at that thing getting massacred from 560 down to the 50-day. And I like this 200 making a shift up there. what is the movement behind MTVA? Why is it moving? MTVA. Let's look and see. 7 o'clock this morning. Why MTVA is falling on Thursday? Because they were going to run it up the next day, I guess. MTVA stock increased by 30%. MTVA closed at 287 yesterday. The bid is 365 and the ask is 366. So look at that, Savannah. They took the price down from 560 a share, and you guys should already know to sell there because right here on my buy sell sheet, it tells you right here to sell 57 and 60. 55, 56, 57, and 60. Sell that 60, folks. Always sell the 60. So right there, you would have sold it at 560, and your buyback could have been just now 353. Wow. $2.07 drop. $2.07 drop. MTVA. Man, I'm going to be watching this one, folks. When the bell rings, I got my mark by this one. MTVA. All right. This could be a fabulous one here, I think, today trade. We'll see. MTVA. And it doesn't say over here why they're moving. It says yesterday they announced publication of new preclinical research supporting the antifibrotic potential uh, of vanoglipel in the journal Biomolecules and Therapeutics. Shares are trading higher after the company announced the publication of new preclinical research supporting the antifibrotic potential of vanoglipel. All right. So, wow. Watching Metavia, Zacks small cap research gives the stock a $30 price valuation. Oh, gosh. Wow. All right. We're going to look at HCWB now. HCWB. All right, HCWB. Looking good, folks. Double pecker head here. Yep. Woodpecker twice. All right, HCWB, folks. Next, GOVX. Oh, that looks real strong. GOVX. Wow. I think I sold all this yesterday. No, it was CODX that I sold. CODX I sold. I've only got 35 shares left. Yep, I sold all of the CODX. Well, that freaking looks awesome, man. Woo! Man, look at that. GOVX. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to notice this line right here. I'm going to highlight this and pull it up. See this line of resistance over here? See that? Well, it just broke over that. And they tried to pull it down to that and it bounced right off of it. So this is very, very strong right here. GOVX, the 5-day, is just bounced right off of that. I like it a lot. Closed at 275. Now the bid 382, asks 383. Well, I'm going to put a mark beside that one. I'm going to day trade this one too. GOVX. Next, called out by Jayhawk, LFS. Oh my, nice call. 471, and then they yank it down here right to the 10-day. 379 now. Down 90 cents from the high this morning. And man, I like that one, Jayhawk. So I'm going to put mark beside that one. That looks good. Next, 53 Gary G calls out AKTX. AKTX. Man, I like that LFS. AKTX. Okay, I see what it's doing here. A nice double. This is the Woody Pecker here. Woody the Woodpecker pecking on the 50-day, trying to peck again, probably come out of the gate and try to peck it one more time. We're going to watch this one. AKTX. What's the catalyst? AKTX. AKTX shows synergistic preclinical cytotoxicity with KRAS inhibitor. This was yesterday. Mutant pancreatic cancer models highlighting RNA splicing payload advantage. All right. And by the way, on the 21st, meaning yesterday they announced a 5 million private placement. This is the same thing that happened with uh, um, HCWB. They just did a private placement, and their price goes up. Man, oh man, does it go up. $5.14 close, now sitting at 10.13. But notice last night it hit 15.73. 15.73 bag holders there. Wow. Now down to $10 from 15.73, a 30% drop. All right, this is going to be radical, folks, but that's what's one of them that was called out. I provide, you decide. I provide, you decide. It looks like it's going to come out of this gate and it's going to run away from this 50-day and 45 chasing it and the 200 chasing it. It looks like it may come out and take a nice move up. We'll see. Bid 1008, ask 1013. Bid 1008, ask 1035. Bid just jumped to 1013, ask 1015. AKTX. All right. Next, Jayhawk called out AIIO, and the market's going to open in 4 minutes. AIIO. AIIO, ladies and gentlemen. And this thing has been beaten down for 5 days now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days of attrition. And we made a lot of money on this stock. If you look over here at our top gainers, AIIO, I'm telling you, 2 days in a row, we made very good profit on the stock called out by Jayhawk. All right, AIIO, we made a 204% gain. And then the next day, we made another nice little 29% gain. So this thing is way, way up. And they've run it down now for 5 days. All right. And that was back on the 14th, the 13th, and 14th that we own that. Actually, the 14th and the 18th. So this one's really radical and moving pretty heavily and might be a good pickup spot there, AIIO, to buy on the low after 5 days of running it down. All right. Next, BYD, One Love called out. BYD said, thank me later. All right, here it is, BYD. And One Love said, thank me later. That's the 5 day chart on BYD. Yesterday morning, wow. Anyway, I'm not telling you what to do. This is a little pricey at $79, but it looks like it's about to maybe break over the 200. If it does, good. But if not, it could be pulled back from here. And that's a falling 200. So I don't like that too much. I do like that the 200 is almost flat here, though. So we'll have to watch it. BYD. All right. The next one, DTAB called it out. And FizzJohn, JOBY. JOBY. Here we go. JOBY. Let's try it again. There it is. Looks good, folks. Looks very good here. Little fleece out here. Price had already hit 1048 this morning. Of course, you should have sold there. If you look at my buy sell sheet, you'll see right here it tells you to sell 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50. Always sell there. And so you should have sold there, because after you sold there, you could have bought back right here at 1029. And if you look at my buy sell sheet, ladies and gentlemen, it tells you to sell 46, 47, 48, 49. And then it says to buy back at the 31, 33, 37, 38, 39. All right. So there it is. You could have bought back at the 30. You could have bought at the 30 right there. And you would have definitely got the 33 from the 49. So there's where you're buying. I like to look at this a lot. JOBY. Closed at 1040. The bid is 1042. The ask is 1045. JOBY. All right, folks. That was called out by D Tab and FizzJohn. Next, GOVX. And the bell has just rang, folks. The opening bell just rang. GOVX out of the gate, running up, folks. GOVX. And right now, I want to trade. I'm going to look at HCWB. I'm going to sell it right now, 60 shares. I've only got 90, and I'm going to sell right now, 20 right now, sell at market. HCWB, I'm up 75 on this position. And I want to sell here. I don't want to sell there. Move that up. Come on, you guys. I want to sell 336, up $63. I'm just going to get rid of this market sell order. They won't even fill it for me. They're just piddling around with it, folks. Hold on. Let's see if we can sell 343 too. HCWB, ladies and gentlemen. There it comes, right on up now. Here we go. Here we go. I just sold 337. And I want you to try to sell. That was nice. And look at that. I sold 337, and now I get a buyback here at 312. Nice. Buy at market right here. Boom. Come on, fill my freaking order, you guys. Come on. I just picked up a 312 right there, 5 at 312. And I'm going to try 308. There we go. Got it at 309, 308. Very nice. Trying to buy 308 now. I'm going to try for a 302 as well. Here we come on down. Come on down. Very nice. And my dollar cost average is $2.66, folks. 266 on this stock. And now she's rising right back up. There she goes. She's running back up. And now I'm going to sell at 333. Here we go. Going to sell 333 now, ladies and gentlemen, and 338. Going to sell 333 now and 338. The stock I'm on is HCWB. And of course, they stopped it at 332. Now we go on over. Here we come. Up we go. And I'm going to sell here right now, ladies and gentlemen. We're selling these numbers. And look at them stop it at 332, folks. So I'm just going to sell market here. Screw it. They're going to stop at a half penny below my price, folks. So I'm just going to sell market here. There we go. Just sold 330. And look at them stopping at 332, folks. I'm just going to sell market here. Screw it. And just give me a second here. I'll have to mute this so I don't get a loop. There we go. All right, what's going on, guys? AXTI, Mike Larson. I know. INFQ, D-Tab, got it. All right, AXTI. Wow. Down 2.5%. I'm not sure why the call out on it, but I want to look at MTVA. I just sold HCWB at 335. And I want to look at MVTA. Uh, no, I'm sorry, MTVA. And they're running it down right in the middle of this big wall. I'd like to buy at the bottom of this wall, so I'm going to try to buy here. 20 at 366. Try to get some 20 at 364 here. 20 at 367. And that is MTVA I'm trying to buy. MTVA. And the next one I want to look at is on my list, GOVX. GOVX. And we'll try to buy this some at 372. And we'll try some 369 here. GOVX. And we're going to look at LFS now. LFS. And we're below a big wall here now. I believe they'll go for 397. So we'll try for 397 and try for a 394 here. And now we're looking here at GOVX. GOVX. Now we want to look at ACHR. Wow, nice move. Good call out on that one there, Fizz John. ACHR, big time buying into this. And let's try and pick up some of this. I just bought some 366 MTVA. And now we're going to try ACHR. And we want to try to buy at the bottom of this wall. 616, we want to try to buy there. ACHR, ladies and gentlemen. This one was called out by Fizz John. ACHR. Next one I want to look at is, and I got to put a mark by that, SBFM. SBFM. And that thing's been beaten down. SBFM. And let's take a look at the chart on this. Man, ACHR, folks, a lot of buyers coming in on this right here. A lot of buyers coming in. SBFM, enter. Well, that thing looks pretty asleep, man. That stock, SBFM, that looks pretty sleepy. Down 10% right now, and I don't like it. So that one, Timothy Adams, good luck with that, but I do not like that one. SBFM, I'm sorry, it just doesn't do anything for me right now. Now, I do see some big buyers that started to come in on it right here just momentarily. We'll see what it does. SBFM, but it needs to get more volume. All right. SBFM down 11% right out of the gate. Next, BIYA called out by DTAB. BIYA, enter. BIYA. Oh my. Now listen, guys, this stock really can't hold a gain. I already know that this stock doesn't hold a gain very well, so be very, very careful about it, okay? And they're already selling this thing right now. You can see selling it down. BIYA. What is the news that's got this going? BIYA, enter. 8 o'clock. Nope, no land there. Binance plan by International Group establishes 1 million strategic BNB position. And I just bought MTVA at 364. Just bought GOVX at 369. So they're coming after both of those stocks that were called out. Port Bear, I just bought what you called out. And US Kangi, I just bought. And Chevy Blue, I just bought what you called out. So this BIYA, folks, is up 76% this morning. So be very, very careful about that because this stock, as I said, normally cannot hold a gain. I've tried it. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at the 180-day chart, and you'll see repeatedly, this stock can't hold a gain, can't hold a gain, can't hold a gain, doesn't hold a gain, didn't hold a gain, can't hold a gain, can't hold a gain, doesn't hold a gain, never holds a gain, can't hold a gain. A gain can't hold a gain. Can't hold a gain. Cannot hold a gain, people. Do you understand the rules? This stock cannot hold a gain. And it never has because it's got a 200-day that just keeps falling and falling and falling and falling and falling. Don't try to catch a falling knife, folks, please. I warn you, you better sell this at 108 a share, my friends. You had better sell this right now at 108 a share. BIYA. Don't make the mistake. All right, thank you. Thank you very much, 1776 Ledger. DXYZ before SpaceX IPO. All right. DXYZ. And I've already looked at this stock. And as I've already said to everyone, this stock needs to break this price, the 5-day average. It needs to break over that right there. If the 5-day average breaks over that right there, folks, this thing could really then take off. All right. That's my call. If it breaks over this, it's going to launch into a new realm. All right. I agree with you. It looks good. Look at the 200-day moving average make a nice move turn upwards here. The 200-day moving the 45 and 50 on up as well. I agree with you. It looks good. DXYZ, that looks good. That chart looks good. And this 5-day goes over this line, it's really going to launch. Up 12% today. But be aware, my suggestion to you, my friend, if you own this, my suggestion to you is when this 5-day gets right here, when this blue 5-day gets here, my suggestion is you sell some there. All right. My suggestion is sell a few shares, take some off the table there and look for a pullback. Sell a few there. All right. That's my suggestion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This 5-day, it's got to get to this line. And when it does, you want to sell some. If this 5-day gets right here, whatever the price is, sell it. Sell a little bit. All right. Okay. Now we're going to go back over here. We're going to look again at the stocks I just bought. MTVA. I just bought a little of this on a little pullback right there. MTVA. Yep. I just bought MTVA and I bought some GOVX. Let's look at the 1 day chart. Yeah, nice place to buy that MTVA right there on that little dip right there. I got it. Picked up those little dips right there. 362. Trade. All right, let's get back over here to MTVA. Yeah, nice up $7 on that buy I just made. MTVA, and my dollar cost average is $3.65. And there, and I just sold HCWB at 341, folks. So it's moving. I just sold it at 343 as well. HCWB is moving. And I want you to be aware of something, folks. This is where you want to buy a stock. See here, 365. Look at this massive wall above me. Look at this massive wall above me. It's like a protection, folks. It's like Fort Knox. And I've got 60 shares. I'm going to try to buy here 10, 374. They definitely want to get these numbers filled out. Listen, folks, they want these numbers to be printable. They want all these to be printable. So that's why I'm putting my buy orders here now. I know they're going to come back down here and they're going to try to get these numbers here to be printable. Okay, so that's what I'm doing. I'm waiting for it to bring it right back down here and make these numbers visible. All right, they're pretty close here, 141. It looks to me like the minimum is 160,000 that they can print. So they're going to come back down here. That's my call. They're coming back down. There you go. Here we go. Here we go. And they're going to come there. There we go. Very nice. Thank you. You did just what I said you were going to do. Just what I said. And they're going to try to get this to print and this to print. And there she runs. We'll try for one more order right here at 375. I just bought LFS at 397. LFS, Jayhawk, I just bought it at 397, so they're pulling it down. I knew they would. I figured they would. Now we're going to look at HCWB, enter. And I only have, oh, I sold it all. I've only got 15 shares left. All right. All right. They must have sold all the way up to the 48. Nice. Let's do it again. And let's sell 10 there and then 5 at the 350. 5 at 349. We'll just do that. HCWB up 31% today. Nice, everyone. HCWB. I've only got 15 shares left out of the 90 I had saved this morning. Nice. All right. And now we're going to go over to QUCY. And it is at the high of the day right now. So I'm going to sell 60 shares here. And look at it at 366, folks. 366. And you want to sell 372. You want to sell 373. You want to sell 376. And by the way, look, folks, they've got the fake shares up here at 376. So they think it's going this high. They believe it's going to go to this number. They've got the fake shares at 376. Yep. They got the fake shares at 376. So they do believe it's going to go to this high right there. And I just bought MTVA at 372. Nice. MTVA, enter. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Well, unfortunately, that did raise my dollar cost average from 366 up to 369 when I just bought those. But you know what? I knew they were going to come down here and try to print those numbers. I knew they were. I knew they were. I knew they wanted those numbers right there. They want to be able to print these two numbers. So that's why they took it down there. And I'm going to buy right now MTVA. Amazing how long it takes them to fill a freaking order. 373. MTVA. This was called out by Port Bear this morning. Port Bear called it out. MTVA. The news, there is not any. But yesterday, there was news. It said the stock was falling on Thursday. And I'm going to find out why it was falling on Thursday if I can. And it says here MTVA stock is trading lower on Thursday, presenting a sharp reversal from its recent momentum. The primary news behind Thursday's decline is widespread profit taking. MetaVia experienced a 175% surge during the week. All right. Yep. It had that big surge because of their consistency with phase 2 study data. So they had a big surge on this drug they've got called Vanoglipel. Vanoglipel. So they had a huge surge on that. Now we just got a massive amount of collecting shares of it right here at this price. And the one thing I like to show people here is right here. I want you to be aware there's no darkness on this. Ladies and gentlemen, these candlesticks don't have any dark areas on them at all. Every single share that's been sold on every candlestick has been bought on the ask here. Every single one of them. There is no darkness on any of these. All these shares being bought right now are being bought on the ask. Up here, there's no shares that were sold on the bid. They've all been bought on the ask. Every single share that's purchased today has been bought on the ask, just so you're aware of that. And I'm going to try to buy some more down here at the bottom of this wall. 364. See if we can get some 365, 366. Because what they're going to do, they're going to pull it down here, most likely to here. They're going to fill that up. They're going to run it up here to the top. They're going to sell it. Then they're going to bring it down here. They're going to fill the tanks. They're going to bring it back up here to the top of this wall, and they're going to sell it. Then they're going to bring it down here. They're going to fill their tanks. Then they're going to come up here and they're going to sell it. Okay. That's what they're going to do. There we go. Come on down. Come on down. I knew they'd come down here again. I knew they would. I knew they'd do it. And the stock is MTVA. MTVA. And there they are, 2 cents below me now. MTVA. MTVA 365 they're trying for. Nice. Well, I'm sitting right there at the bottom of this wall waiting to get more shares here. Be nice to get a 361 too and a 360. There we are. Nice. MTVA. And let's go over here now and take a look at PCLA, which was called out by quite a few people this morning. PCLA. What's it doing? At the bottom of a big accumulation right now. Big accumulation up above. Oh, yeah. I just bought MTVA at 360. Well, they had this PCLA down to 584, where they picked up a whole 867 shares at 584, the low of the day. 867 shares on PCLA. And I like to buy 608, so I'm going to try to buy here. So I'm going to try to buy 608 PCLA. And again, there's a lot of shares that have been bought up above, many shares up here that have been bought above here. So that's why I'm buying here. Ooh, I just came in at 594. Whoa, yeah. Now we're going to come in at 588. Nice. Oh, good buy there. Woohoo. I put that market order in at the perfect time, folks. Now we're going to come down to 577 and try to buy 577, folks. And we're going to try for 583 here. Yes, indeed. And today, right now, I am actually down. Well, I just went green. I just went green. And I'm up $44 right now today. And the stock that I'm up on is HCWB, and I'm also up on GOVX that I just bought. Chart GOVX. Oh, nice. Very nice call out there. GOVX. Thank you for calling that one out. Pat Yeager. Yes. Now let's look at ACHR. Okay, here comes the springboard off of this ACHR. It should bounce off this, folks. Now, I can't make any guarantees, but it looks like it might bounce off this ACHR here. Trade 623. It's up 1% right now. Now, I also want to look at SIDU. Oh, SIDU. Nice, everybody. I told you I thought this was going to go up before the SpaceX XP. I thought it would go up to $6 a share. And up again today, 7%. Nice. SIDU. Nice, everyone. Congratulations. Very, very nice. SIDU. All right. Now, I wrote down here, and I've had 129 votes. 16% said yes, they own HCWB. Nice. Yep. INFQ. Got it. So on in this poll, Alexa, what is 129 times 16%?
129 times 16% is 20.64.
Alexa, stop. So 20 of my viewers still holding this morning HCWB. HCWB. All right. And we made some good sales of this. I think I've only got a few shares left. Yep, HCWB. I've only got 15 shares remaining. And I made $74 on this today. Nice. HCWB. Nice little profit on that. And right now, today, 397 QUCY. Let's go look at QUCY right now. QUCY, enter. Oh, it is at the bottom, folks. They've already run it down here once and they were able to establish this low line of resistance. The second time around, they hit this low line of resistance and it's already bouncing, folks. QUCY, there it is right there. Double nut sack this morning, double nut. And notice the uniformity of them. The very bottom there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes. The very bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes. 8 minutes again, folks. Double 8 minute sacks. QUCY. And I'm coming in. QUCY, enter. Double nut it, baby. Trying for 349. Trying for 350. 351. Come on, let's get some 352 here. The low, 338, they only had 5,000 shares there, $15,000 worth of this stock. And folks, the average volume right now is about 40 million shares a day. And I'm just going to keep buying here, folks. And I'm going to keep lowering my DCA. And I'll buy every single share they want to give away at 355 a share here. And I guess they're done with that. Thank you, dumpers. Thank you, dumpers. Let's see if we can get some 350 here, some 347, 348. They've already piled in there. Ready for it to run, folks. Camping out at 355. And there she goes. She's done. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. That's the end of that. No more 355s are available, apparently. And here we go. Gonna be buying up here underneath it right as it rises. Very nice. Just picked up a 357. Thank you very much. Now we're gonna come up under it again. 357. And it's rising, folks. And my dollar cost average, I'm not even going to say what my DCA is because then they'll just sit it underneath it. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The ride has begun. Buy at market here, put pressure on them. Just got a 359. I just got through buying a lot of shares at 355. I've got 1,286 shares. Now we're at 360. I'm going to sell at 366. I'm up $58.09 on the position today. Now up 60, now up 83. I'm going to sell 372. I'm going to sell 376. Coming up here now from the bottom and rising underneath it. And I want you to know that the fake shares is at 369. The fake 2,400 share sell order is right now sitting at 369. So most likely we're going to hit 369. So I'm going to sell 366 and 369. And I'm going to sell 370. Now watch. This fake share order of 2,400 shares is what they call a spoof bid. When this price gets right up here, they're going to move this up. They're going to move it up. And I just bought QUCY at 360. So this is what's called a spoof bid. meaning it's not really for sale. There's not really 2,400 shares here for sale. And in just a moment, as this price continues to rise, when it gets up here around 367, they're going to move this spoof sale up. They'll move it up to 373 or 372. Just watch it happen, folks. Watch it with your own two eyes. This number will soon be up here, okay? They're going to move it up. They're going to move it up here. You're going to witness it right here. Here it comes right now, and it's going to move up right now. Watch it move up. Right now, they are expecting this stock price to hit 369. This is the marker. This is your marker here, all right? It's a fake quantity, and they're going to move it up to here in a moment. Just watch. You'll see. You'll see. Oh, where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, they moved it up here to 372, just like I said. And now they're going to move it up here to 377 or 375. It's a spoof bid, folks. It doesn't exist. It does not exist. And now, as you can see, I'm up $109 on this position today. And this is QUCY. And I want you to be aware of what's called spoof bidding. And you can see now this is a spoof bid. 4,800 shares that does not exist at 372. But they now think the price is going to go there. So I'm going to raise this up because that's where they think it's coming to, this price here. All right. That's what they think. And when it gets up here, just under here at 370, where I'm selling, then they're going to move this up to 376 or 377. Just watch, folks, with your eyes, and you'll see. This number at 372 is going to move from here right up to here and up here. Up there it goes, 375. I called it. And they lost 2,000 shares somehow doing that. How do you like that? And now watch them come up here and fill my orders. Ding, ding, ding. Yep. And I'm going to start selling here some larger quantities. And they most definitely will be taking it up here to this price, 375. All right? That's where they're coming for. And I'm going to try to buy here at 361, 25 shares. And when they get up here to 372, this 2,400 share order is going to move up again. Watch it move up, folks. It's going to move from 375 to 379. Watch them move it up here. Watch them move it up. Now, also, if they drop this number back down, I'm going to start selling, okay? Because then they're coming after it. But as long as this number keeps trickling up and trickling up, trickling up, we're good, okay? And the stock is QUCY. And now I want to look at MTVA. MTVA, enter. And they have knocked it down to 350. And they actually had it down to 335 where they could buy how many shares? 19,000. That's nice. All right, here we go. We're going back up now. Here we go. And it's time for me to lower my dollar cost average. I just bought at 352. And my dollar cost average is 366. I love it. Let's go down here to 347 and try and buy some there. Let's see if they'll try to hold it under 350 and go to 347 or 344. I wouldn't doubt it at all. I wouldn't doubt they'd try it. We'll try 347 and 346 here. Won't be surprised at all to catch that. But oh, Oh, I see a KY flag just came in at 350.99. Well, let's try for 349 at least. We should see that. We should see at least a 349 buy here. And I'm trying to buy MTVA. MTVA. Ah, shoot. Come on. Well, there it goes, folks. I'm just going to buy market now. Screw it. They got no more here. I got 353. And it looks like they're all out of the 351s, 350s. And I've now lowered my dollar cost average down to 364. Oh, yeah, I got a 345 buy. Nice. Well, I was hoping to get some 344. I told you they might come down there. My DCA is now 362. This is MTVA. MTVA. This was called out this morning by Port Bear. And the high already was 389. Can you believe that, Savannah, that they stopped it basically at 388 a share and drove it down 40 cents from there? 40 cents down right now is where I'm buying it. I feel pretty safe about buying it here. And yeah, I'm down $44 on it right now. But 783,000 bought this at 342 a share, folks. So I think it's a good buy here. Now I just lowered my dollar cost average down to 360. Still coming in on MTVA. MTVA. Now, it's one of the top market gainers this morning, MTVA. 40% higher following a muted session. I wonder what that means. 40% higher following a muted session. And now it's up 20%. So they've drug it down now, 20% off today's high. And I'm trying to buy it at 344, one of the market makers' favorite numbers to buy. And I'll try 345 here since they don't seem to be able to pull off a 344. Surprising that they're not able to get a 344, but they're certainly around it, all over it. They're getting a few shares here. And I don't see a lot of shares being sold here, folks. I just don't see a whole lot of selling here going on. I don't think there's very many shares here, to be honest with you. I don't believe it. There we go. I just bought QUCY at 359. QUCY. I just bought it at 359. Chevy Blue, TIGR, okay? Yeah, I see it. It's at the bottom of a wall here. But what I want to see is, are they going to come down here and try to get a wall here too? Because a lot of times, folks, they do that. A lot of times they'll get a big old uh, molehill here. They'll get a big molehill, then they'll run it down here and they'll get another one right here. I see them do that a lot, folks. And by the way, at the lows, they picked up at 402, they picked up 1,285,000 shares. So somebody wanted in here at $4. They wanted in big at $4 and they had to settle with 402. So that's good. There's a big buy in there. But right here, I want to make sure that they don't take this down here and form another mole right here, which they like to do. And I'll try and buy at the bottom of this. I'll try and buy here. 438. I just bought where the most shares have been bought today. 1,400,000. I just bought there. Let's try and buy it again there. And now they'll try to come in at 436, 2 cents below me, I'm sure. And I think it can break away now, folks. Yep. There we go. I got another at 440. And they've already got a million there at 440, so they should just let it go right on up. They won a million at 439 here. They won a million at 439. Yep. And they've already got a million five at 438, so they don't give a shit about that. They're not going to go any lower. They still probably won a million at 435 and 36. So let's see them come down here and get a million at these two numbers too. All right, I just bought some of it. I got 80 shares. 80 shares, and of course now they want to buy it 2 cents below me, and they're going to come down here and try to get a million here and a million here, folks, right now. And I just bought it at 437. Nice little accumulation here on this amount, but they want a million here and a million here at 435 and 436. I know they do. I know they do. But it got away from them, folks, and they're not going to get it. They're not going to get the million there. And I believe this is going to make a nice run right now, ladies and gentlemen. I believe it's on its way. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes right now, ladies and gentlemen. This is the stock TIGR. Good call out there. Thank you for that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Chevy Blue, aren't you the one that called that out? MTVA's running good. MVTA, no Douglas. I think it's MTVA or one of them. Monitor. It is MTVA. Whoa, I'm up 147 on it. MTVA. Nice. Just sold at 389. And my dollar cost average is down here at $3.56. Just sold 392. And now we're going to sell. Look, folks, they just moved the fake shares up to 404. They moved the fake shares up to 404 now, so we're going to go over $4. And the fake shares just ran up to 407. And I just sold 395. And you can see right here the fake shares here has moved up to 407. So they do believe that it is going to come up to 407. The market makers believe that. And I'm going to take this order away at 397 and 398 because I believe it's going to go there too. And by the way, this is a spoof sell as well. There's no 10,000 shares available. That is a spoof sell. That is a spoof sell. See, it's gone. It's gone. Where's that 10,000 shares? It's called spoofing, everyone. It's called spoofing, all right? Where'd the 10,000 shares go? There's only a few hundred over here for buy. Where's that 10,000 shares sell order go? All right. Up 126.40 on this today. Going to buy it right now at 383. 386, 387, 388. See, it's a 10-cent drop from where we just sold 398. It's a 10-cent drop to 388. That's very common on a stock that's on a run to pull a 10-cent back. Even 13 cents, which I should get 385. I should get 385 here. We'll see if it does it or not. MTVA. There we go. I just picked it up. Nice. Come on down here to 383 for me. My dollar cost average is 356. And there she goes, right on back up, folks. And she's going to make another leg up here, it looks like. I just picked up a 386 again. I want to thank you, chumps, for selling there. Thank you for the 386 buy. Coming again now at 386, 387 now. There she goes. She's gone, folks. And now we're going to sell up here. And it's time to sell it right here. 391, 92, 93. You're going to sell there. And the stock we're on here is MTVA. MTVA. I'm up $125 on this. And today, profit today, $269 right now. Now 289. Just bought MTVA at 385. And today's profit, $287. Green on almost every single stock here today. QUCY. Let's go look at it on the chart. Oh, yeah. QUCY. Here it goes, folks. QUCY. And they're finally going to let this freaking thing go after a big old nut and then some herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and boom and bam. Off it goes. You know, you just herk and jerk on a long time after you got a big old hairy sack and you herk and jerk on that too long. Off it goes. I'm telling you, if you just keep herking and jerking a stock like this, eventually after herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking, the next thing you know, it just jerks right off the screen. It just jerks right off the screen, folks. Nothing you can do, folks. Money shot. Here it comes right now. No pun intended. Oh, this guy will lose you money if you follow him blindly and don't have your own trading strategy. Hey, Paul, you just got exited. Have a good one. Bye bye. There's your exit strategy. Ah, you just got your exit. You just found the exit. Congratulations. Congratulations. Adios, my friend. We're not here for naysayers. Naysayers aren't allowed. You come in here and talk bullshit, you get run out. Sorry. And take it out. Take a look at this. QUCY. Oh, yeah, baby. Running out. Run it on up, right on up over this now. And we're going to break out here. QUCY. Come on, baby. Oh, yeah. And right now, up $149 on this. Selling at $399. Sell it, folks. Nice. Up 131 on this. Amado Jimenez. Paul fell in the Savannah trapdoor. This dude lost me 179 on my last trade. Woohoo! Man, I'm glad I'm incognito. People don't know where I'm located here. I'm glad I'm hiding out in my little basement here, safe and sound with my armory. Yeah, baby. I'm safe and sound in my armory, folks. All right. MTVA. Well, they just took it up to 399 again and back down to 377. So they got their trench they want this in, man. They've got a trench here. MTVA. QUBT past 30. Yep, Tony. I know, man. Good call on that, you guys, yesterday morning. QUBT. I told everybody what a great call out that was. All right. Well, we're done. They're swing trading the heck out of this stock. I'm just going to get rid of these sell orders because it just seems like when I put in sell orders, they'll run it up to a penny below my sell order and stop it. So I just took it away there. I'm done with that. MTVA. And I have 315 shares of this stock. I'm up $121 on it, as you can see. MTVA. MTVA. And I'm just going to keep following it up here, catching every little pullback. There it goes. Now I got to buy market because it's taken off again. Just got to buy at market now. And I got a 387 on that. I wonder why they want to buy so many shares at 392 of this stock. I wonder why. Why do you think they wanted to buy so many shares at 392? And by the way, if you look at these candlesticks, the only selling on the bid was right there. Everything else has been bought on the ask. Down here, all this was sold on the bid. From here over to here, sold to the bidders, meaning people wanted to buy it. 405,000 shares were traded. People that wanted to bid that much for it. Right there, 376. They wanted to bid 376 for it. They wanted to pay that much for it, and they did. And then on this candlestick, from here over to there, all that out of the 357,000, 300,000 of that was sold to the bid. They wanted to buy it there. They wanted to buy it there. Okay. Just like the 400,000 that wanted to buy up here where the price is now, 490,000. They wanted to buy there. Well, they must have run out there at 494. They just ran out there. And now I'm going to be doing 20 shares at a time, sell at market. I just sold. And I want you to sell 407 and 408, folks, and sell 409, sell 411 and 413 here. Please sell some. All right. Don't mess around. Sell at market here. I just sold at 402. Work your way down here to this. Just keep coming down. Keep coming down here. Just sell here, folks. Just sold 403. Just sold 404. Just sold 406. Now up $176 on it right there. Yep. Just sold there. And my dollar cost average is $3.57. And now they're probably going to pull it back down to 382, I'm going to guess. Good sells up there, folks. 20 shares at a time. Nice. Lock away your profits. Don't get greedy, folks. Don't get greedy. Never get greedy. And listen, they're not just going to let this drive right over $4 and go to nowhereville. They don't, folks. They don't do that. Okay? They're going to keep this thing under $4, people. They're going to hold it under 4, and you might sell 401, 402, 403, but they're going to hold it under 4, folks. I promise you. I just sold MTVOA for 404 and 405. Put your buy orders in at 394, 393, 392. Sell 406, 407, 408. Sell all the way up 409, 411. I told you to do that. Sell all the way up here to 413. Man, they got sellers on this up at 430, 432, 434, 438. And here I'm selling right here, 407, just sold it. Great call out here. Now up $182 on this. Thank you very much for the call out on that. Nice. There she goes. Oh, yeah, baby. And you guys better sell 420, 419. Very nice. Now you're going to try to buy back here 408's where they're going to come down to after 420 sells here, folks. Okay. 408 or even lower, 397. Come in at 399. Stay underneath it here. Make sure they're going to come back down to 409 or 411. I guarantee you they will. From 420, they'll take this down 13 cents to 408. I believe they will. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. They should come right back down here now. We should easily, here we go. Here we go. There's 411. Come on down here to 408. Even $4 is very possible from a 413 sell, folks. Always. 397 is even. Don't you think they can't do it? They can do it for sure. Okay, going to sell up here now, 425. I want you to sell 425 now. They should be coming on back down here to 408 now. This is on MTVA. Now let me get over here and look at the TIGR. Ah, very nice. And I want you to sell here, folks. Sell 472, 475. Please sell here. There we go. Nice. Just sold 472 on TIGR. And my dollar cost average is $4.38. Great call out there. Who called out that TIGR? TIGR. Who called that? Chevy Blue. Nice. Woo. Nice. Chevy Blue. Thank you very much. Great timing on that call out at the bottom of this wall right there. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for calling that out. And now you want to sell this at 475, ladies and gentlemen. Don't mess around here. Sell 472. where I just sold it is a sell number on my buy sell sheet. Here it comes again. All right. Going to sell 472, 475. I want you to sell 477 and come up and sell 480 here. And then sell 482 here, okay? And I'm actually going to change these orders because I think it's going to run higher. So I'm going to change these to just 10 sell order shares. And I'm going to sell 472. I want to make it last longer. 477, 480, 482, 486, 487, 488. TIGR. Nice call out on that. And your buyback then should come in 5 shares, 461, 460. And 461, yeah, 460 and 461. And you may even get a 455 buyback now or 457. 457 is what I'm shooting for. Yep, and this is on TIGR. And today I am up $164, $172. And the only one I'm down a little on is QUCY. And I might want to start coming in on that again, too. Let's look at QUCY. Yep, there it is. On the bottom here, heavy red right here, trying to sell it down, trying to get to this low resistance line where they've already gotten once and they've already gotten twice. So this is a triple ta-ta effort on QUCY here. So I'm going to go over here to QUCY. And this is the last time they're trying here, folks. And you guys just heard me selling this up here at 366. So let's go ahead and get some of this down here at the bottom of this wall here if we can. Right here, 343, they still haven't filled up, and 344, they haven't filled up. See, they got to get their quotas down here. They've got to get right here. They got to get the quota of 200,000 right now at 343 and 344. So they're going for that right now. They're going for that right now. They're going to try to get these numbers to fill out. There we go. Here's one of them right now. Boom. Nice. Thank you. Just as I expected. Nice. And let's try it again. 344 and 343. Oh, look at it go now. Nice. And nothing I like better than to buy at the bottom of a wall like this. I love to buy at the bottom of a wall. You guys just saw me do it on that other one that was called out. TIGR. I just bought shares just like this at the bottom of this wall. And here we go. We get another chance to do it. And off she goes, right on up over the wall again. Right back up over. All this is oversold, folks. Everything here is oversold. Everything. On this here, out of 350, man, they've been trying so hard to hold $3.50 and below that they sold out of this 380,000. They threw out 350,000 there. They threw them out to the bid right there. Just so you're aware of this, folks, all these shares were thrown out to the bid all the way from here to there. They threw them out to anybody that wanted them at 350 a share. That's how hard they're trying to hold this under 350, folks. You think they can hold it all day long under 350 and just get 10 million shares here? I don't believe so. I don't think so. So I'm going to buy some more here. I can't believe it when I put an order there and they don't friggin' fill it. It just pisses me off. My order's sitting there at 347. They won't fill it, won't fill it, won't fill it, won't fill it, won't fill it. Bullshit. They're going to fill it all right. And I just take it or I take it off. And this is it right here, the folks. This is the end of this, in my opinion. They've already maxed this out at 223,000 at 341. Notice below that they could only get 28,000, 28,000, 7,900, and 5,200. At the low of the day, they could only get 5,200 shares at 338. Only 5,200 shares. And up here now, hundreds of thousands they can get. Strange, huh? Hundreds of thousands they're hoarding up here right now. And at the lowest number here, they could only get 108,000. And there she blows. And ladies and gentlemen, as you can clearly see, max capacity 321, then max capacity was only 238, then it was only 269, then it was 364. All right, 364 max capacity. Then the next one, 257 max capacity. They just can't fill anymore here. They got max capacity, folks, just like they did up here. And I already told you guys, this is one thing they love to do. They love to get a mound right here, then work down very thin in the middle, and then get a mound down here as well. They love to do that, folks. That is what they love to do. And they just did it. This is a pair of tatas, folks, or double nut, if you want to call it a double nut. Yep, D-Tab. Thank you for that announcement about SpaceX. I appreciate it. And I expect, therefore, to see Sea-Doo keep climbing. Oh, yeah, Sea-Doo at a high. Woohoo! All right. Sea-Doo. Nice. 11%. I told you that this thing was headed to $6 a share before the IPO. I told you so. And I told you that they wanted to get it down to 288 before the IPO. And I told you to buy that stock at 288 that day because they were going to take it back up to 6. And look at that, 462 now, folks. Congratulations. The high 462. Very nice. I know a lot of you are holding Sea-Doo. And I want to know right now, out of all the viewers on here, I want to start a poll. Are you holding SIDU? Here we go. Oh man, hold on. Are you holding SIDU stock? Start poll. And this QUCY, folks, listen, man, they're just holding this and consolidating and buying shares here at 347 a share. They're just hoarding them up. 344 to 347. They're just loading that satchel, just like they did over here once here. They did it this morning for about 15, 20 minutes. They did it here for 15 or 20 minutes. And they're doing it here for the third time for 15 or 20 minutes. This is the last one. The triple, I call it this the total recall formation, folks. Look at the 5-day chart. Well, let's just look at the 1-day chart. There it is. Veggie drop, veggie drop, veggie drop. Oh, same line once, twice, 3 times, and it's over, folks. None of this is sustainable drop. No sustainable drop. No sustainable drop. It just pounces off of it every time, folks. It's just pure manipulation. And if you were smart right now, you would sell every time it gets here, 364, and buy it every time it hits here, 342. 366 to 342. Sell it over and over. Sell it, buy it, 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 sell it, buy it. All right. Man, they're going to do it. The market makers are going to do it. They're definitely doing it. Now, in case you're joining me late today, ladies and gentlemen, these are the stocks that have been called out today, and I've been going over all of these. I did buy some MTVA, GOVX, LFS. And CDU is at a new high, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, 464. You might want to sell a little bit of it. It's up 12%. But you might want to just continue to hold it till it gets to 6 on SpaceX IPO. All right, let's go look at the ones we've been buying. MTVA, enter. And now I am up $169 on this position. Very nice gain. Up $169, $170. And man, look at this massive wall of shares bought here. Look at all of them bought here. Look at all of them bought here. Look at them bought here. Just one molehill, 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 mountain, mountain, folks, molehill. It's going to roll over all this now. Looks to me like the quota that they're trying to now maintain is 700,000, 700,000, 700,000, trying for 700, 700 here. So this is the new norm, if you will. 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. All right, that's what you're looking for. And they're not going to get it. And then now it's going to blow right through all this because, listen, there's never been any shares for sale here before, and there's not any going to be fabricated all of a sudden, folks. It's not going to stop here. It's going to go right on up. Watch it, folks. There's never been any shares from here, here, and here, and there's not going to be now for sale. It's going to go right over all that. There it goes, right over it. Here it goes. Watch it go right over this now, right up to 4. It's going to blow all the way up to 401, folks. Here we go, right now, right past all this bullshit. And look at all the buyers here versus just 800 shares for sale. And by the way, this is a fake number. 1800 at 407 is a fake sale number. And watch this number get moved up as soon as this price gets up here around 405. Watch them raise the 1800 number up. Got the 700 at all these. Now they got to get 700 here. What a coincidence that they're sitting at that number. I guess till they get 700, huh? Got 732, 730, 797. Nice. Well, 797. She's ready to fly. Look at this. 2,000 trying to buy 150 for sale. 2,000 trying to buy 200 for sale. 100 and 600. This only adds up, folks, to a total of 1,700 shares for sale. And there's 6,000 trying to buy at 390. There's only 1,500, 2,200 for sale, and you got 6,700 trying to buy it. All right, we'll see how that works. We'll see how that works. See how that works. And if you don't think I'm going to buy at the bottom of this wall right here, where no one has ever had any shares available for sale, I am going to buy there. No doubt about it. I'm buying there. I'm definitely buying at the bottom of this freaking wall where there has been no shares for sale previously, if I can get them there. Or at least a very limited number of shares have been available here before. So, yep, I'm buying there. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. And here it goes now, right back up over all these oversold numbers. There is no more room available here. And just so you know, today on this position, I am up $164 on MTVA. Now let's look at GOVX. I am up $4 on this position today. It is not moving like I was hoping it would. My dollar cost average is 370 on it though. See, I love to buy underneath all this action. I love for my dollar cost average to be down here where I am, underneath all this desire to buy the stock. Everybody wanted to buy it there. And here's my dollar cost average, 370. Thank you for calling that out, US Kangi and Chevy Blue. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I think I got the right place in on it. I got in at the right time, right underneath this massive wall of buying here. Nice. Um, Most likely, this price is about to be at 381. Sit there until they get a million shares there. Then it'll jump over this and get at 383 till they get a million there. Then you'll sit here at 384 till they get a million, 385 until they get a million, and then it will take off over all these where they've already gotten a million, and it'll go up to 390. 390 is where we're going very soon. 390 will be sitting there and trying to get a million here at 390, where they've only got 947. But right now, the agenda is to get a million here at 383, folks. That's the agenda. They've already got a million at 382. They need a million at 383. So that's what they're trying to do right now, folks, in case you're not aware of it. And they really wish they could have got a million there, but they're way off from that. They're not even going to come close to it. That isn't going to happen. And so I'm going to come in here to try to buy 383 and 384 because I know that they want these two to a million. They want all of these at a million. So we're going to try to buy all of them, 383, 384, 385, to help them out, to help them reach their million. Okay. And unfortunately, it's already risen to here, and they've already got the million there. So we're going to go all the way up now to here. We're going to 390. We're going to 390 right now. Here it goes. Watch it rise past all this, and we're going to 390 a share. It's going to 390. And by the way, look at the fake shares, 2,100 at $4. You're going to watch them move this up. This is a fake share sell order. When it gets up here near 397, this order is going to come up here to 407. Watch this number right here move up here. Remember, write it down. 2,200 at $4. 2,200 at $4 at 10:52 a.m. 20 2,200 at $4 at 10:53 a.m. All right. I wrote it down. You're going to see this 2,100 shares disappear from here and jump up to 406. All right. And by the way, they've got another fake order here at 405, 2,200. That is a fake number. That is a fake number. 403 is a fake. This is called, right here. This is called spoof bidding. There's a spoof bidding here at 403. And where's the 2200 at $4? They just moved it up to there, just like I said they would. And listen, everything you see here is already reached their $1 million happy zone. This is where they're coming next to this number 390. All right, and they want to fill a million there. And believe me, they want a million here and a million here as well. That's why I've got those orders sitting there, because I know they want a million here. They want a million here too. They want a million at this number right here. They want a million here. They want a million right here at 381. There they go. Almost there. The printable number is, looks like 892. 890. They've got to get to 890 here. 890. They've got to get to 890 right here before they can print this. 381. And that's the only reason the price is sitting here now, because they want to get a million here at this number right now, 381. And that's why the price is sitting there right now, right on that 381. They want to get a million there, people. I'm telling you, they do. And I wouldn't doubt it if they don't want to drop it down and get 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. Notice on my dollar cost average, they couldn't get a million. Man, I bet that pissed them off when they couldn't get a million on my DCA. I bet that pissed them off big. And they'll probably try to come down at lunchtime and get that. They'll try to get the million there. But I'm counting on them just wanting a million right now here at 381. That's my call, that they just want the million here at 381 right here. They want a printable number anyway, a number they can print, something they can be proud of and print it. And this is on GOVX. GOVX. Called out this morning by USA Kangi and Chevy Blue. And unfortunately, it doesn't look like they're going to get the million at 381. And now they're just going to try to settle with getting a million here at 383. Yep. And they did get a million there at 383 just then. Now they got to get a million at 384 and 385. Ah, look at them trying to get my dollar cost average, folks. They're so close. You mean they're going to try to get a million here at 377 and 378 and 379? Yeah. They're shooting for a million here. They got 901, 953, 980. Trying to get a million at 379 now. They got 980 there. 981 now there. Trying for a million at 379, 378, 377. Trying to hold this at Catfish's dollar cost average. And they're coming close. They got 903, a penny over me, 962 over me. Shooting for a million at all these here. Shooting for a million. And of course, they want to buy a million at my dollar cost average before they let it go off. So here, or at least a printable number where they only have 702,000 now that they can't print. Looks like the minimum printable number now is 892,000. So they got to get 892,000 on my DCA before they can print it. And they're trying to, right now, folks, they're trying to get 892,000 at 376 on my dollar cost average. How many times have you guys seen them try to, after running the stock price up real high, bring it back down to my dollar cost average? How many times have you guys seen that? And then they just run it right back off my DCA, right back up again. No desire to take it any lower than my DCA. Just get it there, maybe 2 cents below, hoard up a bunch of shares, and then off she goes. Well, this is GOVX, folks. I provide, you decide. GOVX. And what an effort on someone's part to try to bring this down to my dollar cost average here at 11 o'clock. And trying to get here a million at 379, folks. And trying to get a million at 379 has just failed. They just failed. Now they got to get it at 381 here. Oh, they're about to get it. They're about to get it. 380. They're 15,000 away at 379. They're 14,000 away. They're about to reach it. They're 12,000 away. They almost reached it, and it breaks over. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're 7,000 away, folks, from their goal. 7,000 away from their goal at 379. They're 6,000 away. Oh, and they're not going to make it, folks. They're going to have to settle with 381. And now they're going to try to get a million at 381, and they did not get it. Oh my gosh, come on. 6,000 more at 379. They need 5,000 more. Come on, Shorty. Let's get that printed number at a million. Come on. 4,000 away, and they lost it. They lost it. Oh, she's gone. 4,000 away. Oh, oh my gosh. Man, oh man. Nice. Oh, they blew it, folks. They could not get it. And now she's going to run over all these. She's going up here to 390 now, folks. She's going to 390 where they only have 980,000 and they've got to get a million at 390. Wow. Look at that. They failed, folks. They were so close, 4,000 away at 379, 4,000 away. And they blew it, folks. It's gone. Oh my gosh, it's going to go over all this now, and it's coming up here to 391, folks. It's going to come up to 391 right now. They're going to try to get a million here at 391. And then it's going to blow over all this, and it's going to go up to 396, ladies and gentlemen. Watch it with your own two eyes. It's going to rise now to 391 right here. And this, by the way, this sell order of 4,000 at 401, that will move right up here to 407. All right, you're going to see it happen. Right now, it's going to come up to 391 where they're going to try to get a million shares. And this is the stock GOVX. And they're going to take it up right now to 391 because all this is oversold. They've already got the million two, million two, million two, million two, all oversold. All they now need is right here, 391. They're looking for a million at 391. They've already got a million two, a million two, a million two. Go for a million two, then a million here. Here it comes, just like I called it, just like I called it. And now they're going to try to get a million here. They're going to try to get a million here right now. Or a million two here first. A million two, then a million two. Then it goes. Then it's gone. Trying for a million two here. Then a million two here. They've already got a million one, so it won't be long there. They've already got a million here. Won't be long there. Here it goes. Trying for a million two right here. Uh-oh. And they're going to fall short of this. They got to get that million. Come on, baby. QTEX. I'll take a look at it. QTEX. Thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, here we go. They're about at a million here. Trying for a million at 391. Trying to get the million at 391 now. Oh, notice, where did the 4,000 shares go at 401? They've moved it up to 407, folks. 2,000 now. The 401 is gone. The 401 is gone. They know it's going to go over $4. They wouldn't have it still there. They'd still have it there. They've moved it up now. At 10:53 this morning, they had 2,200 shares at $4. And they've moved it up now to 407, folks. So they know where this is going. They know where it's going after they get the million here. Oh man, they're not going to make the million here either. Oh my gosh. They're 80,000 away and they're not going to get it. It's going to run all the way up here and it's going to this price next, 396. It's going to 396. We're going to go to 396 now, folks. This number's where they're going next because they've already got a million two, million one, million two, million three. We're going here, 396. I can't believe they did not get a million here. That is absolutely pitiful, Shorty. I can't believe you didn't get it. Come on, get that million there, and but then you can let it go. They're trying. They're trying right now. Look at them, trying to get that million there. Oh boy, try to get that mill. And by the way, they got to still get a million two here. See, that's the quota. A million two, a million two, a million two. Got to get a million two here. Got to get a million two there. That's the quota. A million two. Got to pick it up right here. A million two, 390. There they are. Now they're going to add to it. There they go. Let's get that million two taken care of here. Uh-oh. Well, now they're working on this number and they're going to try to get a million. Oh, jeez. Again, it goes over it. There's just no way they're going to get a million here, folks. It is not apparently going to happen. They're still trying, though. Man, they're still trying. They're still trying. Oh, jeez. How are they going to stop it here with a million two already achieved here? I guess they're just trying to get a million two here now at 393 and make it all a million two. Right now, 393, trying for a million two there. Well, they got the million two here. Here they come, million two right here. Come on, baby. Here we are, slow and meticulous. Man, come on, get it over with, would you? Just somebody buy freaking 50,000 shares. Let's be done with this. Just buy 44,000 shares right now, and this will be done. And then we go on up higher. Oh, look, they're gonna try to make this printable, folks. They haven't given up on printing this number. You can see they haven't given up on it. They may even try to print this number too, 381. See, they don't like it when they don't have numbers they can show off. They want numbers they can show off. They want to show this number off. I have no idea. This must be a tweener here. Yep, it's a tweener. 383 and a half. That's why they're not showing it. 383 and a half. 1,000,001. Well, got to get a million two here, I guess. That's the quota before they get paid. Got to get the million here. Got to get the mill. Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny, folks, that they go for these specific numbers that I call out, and that now they're just sitting there right on that number because they've got to get the quota of a million there. They've got to get it, folks. I guess it's sort of like the hedge funds that are manipulators, they just don't get paid, I guess, until they get all of them to be the million minimum. Okay. They just aren't. It's like they're just not going to get paid unless they reach this number and get a million there, or at least a printable number. A printable number, which is right now, it looks like the printable number is the minimum printable number is around 914,000. So right here, they're trying for 914,000, or here at 909. So they print 909, and they just tried to get it to 909 there now. And now they want to get this to a million right here, 384. So that's what they're aiming for right now, to get a million here, or at least a printable number like 909. They want that 909. We've already got their millions and all these down here. Go take one last shot at my dollar cost average, folks. Oh, 53% of my viewers say they are holding SIDU. Nice. Woo, nice. All right, let's just get this over with. You guys have been monkeying with this stock all day long, trying to get a million shares at every number down here, trying to accumulate around my dollar cost average for the last time here. This is the last shot at my DCA. They're trying to get a million at all these numbers, especially my DCA. They want a printable number at my DCA, which they're embarrassed. They haven't even shown that number yet. They're embarrassed. They can't get it, folks. They can't get a printable number at my dollar cost average. That's weak, guys. Come on, let's get this up to 800 something thousand, whatever you said the minimum is. 914,000. 904,000. Come on, guys. 904,000 is all you need here. Oh my gosh, you're a long ways off from that, aren't you? You're a long ways off from that. But they are trying to get a million right here now at 378. And they want a million here. Now they're trying to get a million here. Or at least a printable number of 800,000. They've got to, I guess they've got to get 904,000 here. And they've only got 736,000. 737,000. Well, what do you know, folks? I buy in below this massive, massive hoarding up of shares. I buy in down below it. I'm down below where everything was hoarded and bought and lusted after. And then they found out my dollar cost average is down here, and they're like, shit, that little peckerhead, how did he get his dollar cost average down here way below where we bought all these hundreds of millions and millions of shares? And so they take it down 2 cents below me. That's right, folks. 2 cents below me. There we are again today, ladies and gentlemen. 2 cents below me. Isn't that interesting? They've hoarded up all these shares up above me, millions and millions and millions of shares up above me. And then they find out that my DCA is down below them. And they try to come down and buy on my DCA after that. They're just mad as can be that I got my DCA down here below them. And now they're sitting 2 cents below me and right on my dollar cost average. Just look at them sitting there trying to buy with me or buy a penny below me right here. Isn't that interesting? And they just got a million to show there at 378. And they got a million at 379. So good job. I cannot believe that they have not got a million at my DCA. That is so weak, shorts. Why no million at my DCA? Come on. There we go. Let's get that million there. Come on. There's just too many buyers there. When they get it there near me, they just buy it right back up. Shooting for a million now at 1 penny over me. And they missed it, folks. And I gotta blame. I cannot blame them for wanting to buy at my DCA though. And now they got a million, a million, a million two. Oh no, it's gonna run. They just hit the limit. Million two's the limit, folks. Everyone up here, a million two, 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 a million three. That's the limit. A million two, baby. That's all they can get. Trying for a million two, million two. Every number, the number they want is a million two, a million two. All this effort to hoard around my DCA now. Man, they're so mad that I got my DCA down below them where all of those bought. They can't believe that happened. How did I do that? Well, I had the call out at the right time. Pat Yeager called it out at the perfect time, and I jumped over on it and bought it. And now I want to look at QUCY. Oh, nice. QUCY. And now you know why I wanted to buy all those shares at 340, 338, 343, 344. You guys watched me pile in there. Nice. Now let's try to buy some 357. QUCY. Oh, yeah. Look at that massive, massive sack. Oh, my gosh. Look at that. 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 minutes, 10 minutes, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20 minutes, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 minute sack. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40 minute sack. And then it crosses the 50 day. 41 minute, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50 minute sack, folks. A 50 minute sack. 50 minutes of accumulation, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. How high is it going to go now? Oh my, how high is it going to go now? And they're not going to stop at breaking the 200. It's going to be a double crossover here. The current price in the 5 day and the 10, and then the 50. Oh my gosh, folks. It's a red belly blue back forming. Look at the blue belly come up over the red. Woo! Oh, yes. QUCY. Oh my gosh, yes. QUCY. And there's no doubt why they're trying to stop it here, because this is where it closed yesterday at 356. And so they're wanting to keep this thing red. Oh, make it red a penny, a half a cent red. Yeah. Oh, that's strong. They got it a half a cent down today now, right now, a half a cent down after that big attack right there. Boom, boom, boom. Half a cent down. Uh huh. Yeah. Uh huh. Nice. Down one whole penny, shorty. One whole penny down, shorty. And look at all the buying right here. Look at all the buying when they ran that thing down. Look at all the green. Look at all the green across there and all the green right there. And the green coming in again now. No denying this, folks. No denying. And I'm coming in here 350. Oh, I already know. I already know the max they got here is 512, 400, 508, 506, 300, 427. So I'm coming in here, 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 ready to watch it launch, folks. And I've got 1,400 shares of this, and I'm lowering my DCA every buy. Every buy I get, I lower my DCA. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, market makers. And this is QUCY, folks. Here it is on the chart. QUCY. 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 And look how hard they tried to stop that thing from breaking over that 200 day. And now it's going to break over on the second attempt. There's nothing they can do about it. The blue belly is crossing over, and it's crossing over, and there it goes. There it goes. Nice. Thank you for that. Thank you, market makers. Let's go, baby. As you can see on my position today, I'm up $26 on this right now. And every time it moves a penny, I make 20 bucks because I've got 1,400 shares. So I'm just going to keep buying it, and I'm going to keep buying it and keep buying it here, folks. And I believe it is going to keep rising. And I just put in a market share buy, and it's rising, folks. And I don't know why they're not filling my freaking market share buy. Why they just want to ride it up with the price. Look at them raising my market share buy, just raising it up. They won't fill it. They won't fill it. They're just going to let it come up here and then they'll fill it. So I say, screw that. Goodbye. Screw. See, I took it off and they filled it. As soon as I take it off, they fill the damn thing. Assholes. Market share buy, they're just going to let sit there and sit there and sit there as the price just runs up and runs up. And then they fill it whenever they decide they want to. Jerkweeds. No, I don't like that game. Every buy down here drops my DCA a little bit lower. Thank you, Shorty. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate all your efforts. Very nice. And always know they like to buy the 360. Look at that, 291,000 at 360, folks. They love it. All right, we're looking at QUCY. Now we're going to look at some other stocks I bought into this morning. MTVA. MTVA. Where are we now? Ah, sitting just under my DCA. How nice. How nice. And man, have they risen this thing up. Oh, yeah. Very nice, guys. I guess they ran out of shares at 383, huh? And now they're sitting 2 cents below me. Of course. And I'm up $185 on this. Yep. Sitting 2 cents below me, folks. I know that sounds crazy. Isn't it crazy that they would do that? 2 cents below me. For I guess as long as they can do it, they're going to try anyway. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. She's out of here. And by the way, look at all these shares that have been bought up here already above me. Look at all those shares bought above me. Huge number of shares bought above me. And then they found out my dollar cost average was down here below them. So then they come down here and they try to buy a bunch below me there, a bunch below me. And now we're riding over all these where and you can see this, folks. Take a look at this just so you can understand how this works. The stock I'm on here is MTVA. MTVA. Notice they could only get 512, 686, and up it went. Then they could only get 569. Then they could only get 461, even weaker at 387. Then they could only get 528, 565, 807 at 390. Look at all that. 807, 779 at 391, 837 at 392. Then only 662 at 393, 698, a little more at 394. Only 533 at 395, and you know they're in trouble there. Then they only get 638 again at 396. Then they only get 475 at 397, and they're in trouble because here they can only get 206, and here only 231. So embarrassing, they won't even show the numbers. Won't even show the numbers. Then here they can only get 511. See down here? 528, 512, 528, up it went. 565, up it went. 533, up it went. 511, up it goes. 511. That's the tolerance level. Don't even get a printable number here, 421. Too embarrassed. They got to get to 475 there before they can print a number at $4. Then 359, and they're done. Same as here. At 659, they're done. Last call for 397, ladies and gentlemen. Last call for 397. Right there. They've already got 482 there. They're actually trying for 600,000 at that number right there, 397. And now they've lost it and it's gone over my dollar cost average. Sorry, shorties. Uh-oh, there she goes. Now they're going to let me make money. Now they're going to let me make money. And I am currently up right now 189.61 on this position. And this is the stock MTVA. MTVA. This is QUCY right now, looking good. Looking good, folks. QUCY. It's going to break this number here. And watch it take off, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to break this line right here now. And I'm going to put a line there so you can see what number they got to break right here. Over this, and it's gone. There it goes. And there it goes, folks. There it goes. QUCY finally breaks this line of resistance. Finally breaks over it. It's gone, folks. QUCY. Look at it take off. Nice. QUCY. And just look at the persistence of trying to hold this stock under my dollar cost average, folks. MTVA. Trying to hold it under me, folks. And now she's broken up over me again. Oh, there she goes. Man, I tell you what, they sure have been trying to hold this under $4, haven't they? Look at all that selling there. Look at all that selling under four. I guess they finally just ran out of freaking shares there, folks. It looks like to me. They just finally ran out. Here I can see, I really don't know any more capacity here because the most they could get here was 807 and 837. Up here on my DCA, they've already got 681. So there's not going to be much more room there. There's not going to be much more room. HCWB falling. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. HCWB mean buy-in. Nice. All right. Good. 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 Buy market. There you go. 279. I just bought. Nice. Buy market again here. 276. I love it. Thank you. 275. Thank you. 274. Appreciate it. All right, honey bunny. I love you. Thanks for calling that out for me. I appreciate that. I sold all my shares of this. I only have now, well, I just bought back. Now I've got 45 shares. Thank you very much. And I just bought 274 again. Just got it at 270. Nice. 272 is a good buy-in, folks. Especially if you sold like I did up at the high today. I sold all the way up to 346, 347. I had a few shares left at 49 and 50 that did not sell, but I sold all of my shares. And ladies and gentlemen, there has not been any shares available down here really. At 270, only 1,100 shares. At 271, 6,000. At 272, only 6,000. So not many shares here available compared to how many were bought up here. A million at $3.11. A million at 311 bought. And I am trying to drop my dollar cost average down here, and so I just keep buying at market. My dollar cost average is now 281. Nice. Very nice. My dollar cost average is now 277. I'd really like to get it down lower if I could. HCWB. Looks to me like they're just trying to hoard it all up at 277 here. They don't want to let it go any lower. There we go. Thank you. Thank you very much, Shorty. Thank you for the 275 buy. Thank you very much, Shorts. And I just bought MTVA at 391. So they've been running MTVA back down now. And I guess we're all done here. All done trying to run this down. HCWB, I think they've got all they wanted there. Looks like they're just trying to hoard it all up at 277 here. Yep, they're just over here hoarding it up, folks, at 277 a share. Just buying the shit out of it, buying the crap out of it, buying the crap out of it. 276, 275, 276, 277, 279, 278. Well, here we go, folks. Right on back up. And this is HCWB. HCWB. And you guys, I'd appreciate it if you give me GCTS. They let it build as high as 2 days. Then the price drops 276 to 304. I'm on third run on GCTS. Good. Well, that's the end of the rundown on HCWB. Great call out on that. Rudiggity's calling out QUCY. What's it doing? Nice. Woohoo! QUCY. And I just got through buying it at 556, 557. Now I'm sorry, 3655, 356, 357. Thank you for letting me buy there. Nice. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go. And I'm up $145 today on this. QUCY. Oh, look at that, folks. QUCY. And ladies and gentlemen, this 5 day average is about to break a critical line of resistance. All right. That 5 day average is going to come up over this critical line of resistance, and watch out. It's gone. It's going to take off. Wow. Look at that, folks. QUCY. And look how many times they've tried to stop it here. Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. But now you got a crossover happening. A 50-day crossing the 200, a triple upside crossover in the making. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, right now. Oh, man, keep running, baby. QUCY. Man, this is a critical line here, folks. I'm telling you, if it breaks over this line and the 50s crossing the 200 right now, this could really springboard from here. It could go all the way up to here right now. 372. 372, folks. There is one other line of resistance that's been created here, and I'll show you where that is. When it breaks that, we're even going to go higher. And that is right here, folks. Right here. Right there. And let me tell you right now, if this price breaks over this line, you can see what has happened when it breaks over that line. It goes to here. This line here, folks, is what I'm talking about. This line right here. Right there. QUCY just bought it at 363. And what they got to do here, folks, is once it breaks over this line right here, it will most likely rise to this line right there, that point. If it breaks over this line, which it has achieved many times as a bottom ta there twice, and then a resistance, break over there, but the 5 day stopped on it, then resistance. If it goes over this line, folks, it's gone. QUCY. And there is one other low resistance line I'm going to put in for you right now. And after this pullback, the low resistance is to right here. Right there, folks, is the low resistance right there. And that is right here. That is the number right there. All right. The low resistance. See how it was high resistance there, high resistance there, high resistance, low resistance. You see that number? Very common number, this number here for the 5 day right here. But look at the 50 breaking over the 200 as we speak. And that's why they're trying to stop it, because this is a triple upside crossover in the middle of the day, folks. And that's why they're trying so hard to stop it here, because this is a triple upside crossover in the middle of the freaking morning. And they're shitting their pants looking at that. They're like, holy freaking crap. A triple crossover on the 1 day chart this right now at this time of day at 11:42. A triple crossover, folks. That's good. And then they try to take it down to this line and it bounces right off of it as the 200 is getting crossed over by the 50. And now you got a rising 200 and a rising 50, and they're trying to drop it. Oh, good luck with that, Shorty. Good luck with that, Shorty. A crossover of the 200 day, and you're trying to drop it to this resistance line. Just wish you luck on that. I wish you all the luck in the world. Wish you all the luck in the world. Look at this, folks. This is a triple upside crossover, which just got completed. The 50 just crossed the 200. Oh my gosh. This is the 1 day chart I'm looking at on QUCY. 1 day chart. That's a triple crossover, folks. And then they try to run the price down to this line of resistance. It bounces right off like I said it would. Rudiggity's calling out AIB. Thank you, Rudiggity. All right. Well, my profit today, $334. Nice. Mostly up on QUCY and MTVA and HCWB. TIGR turned out to be a good buy. Good call out on that one. TIGR. Thank you for calling that one out. Pat Yeager, I believe it was, that called that one out. No, Chevy Blue. Chevy Blue. And let's look at TIGR now. Nice call out, man. That really looks good. That looks very good. TIGR. And by the way, this stock is down 23% today. It's down 23%. The news this morning came out, and China's Securities Regulatory Commission announced plans to eliminate illegal cross-border. I don't see any news on this. China's Securities Regulatory Commission announced plans to eliminate illegal cross-border operations by offshore securities, futures, and fund institutions, confiscate all illegal gains tied to Tiger Brokers, FUTU, Longbridge domestic overseas equities. Wow, that was on 5 o'clock this morning. Reuters reported the Chinese Regulatory Commission announced plans to eliminate illegal cross-border operations by offshore solutions securities, futures, and fund institutions. Says here, confiscate all illegal gains tied to Tiger Brokers, Futu, Longbridge. Well, Tiger Brokers seems to have dropped on that news from $5.80 down to $3.10, where I bought some this morning right here. I bought TIGR this morning when it was called out. I want to thank you for calling that one out. And it looks like it might just be consolidating on this line until the 200 gets up here, and then it'll springboard higher. I could be wrong, but that's TIGR down 23% today. I bought it on the low. Great call out on that stock where I bought it. Thank you. And it's breaking over $4 now. 449 is the bid, 450 is the ask. 449 is the bid, 450 is the ask. And people are buying this on the ask, folks. The people are buying the ask. Bid is 449, ask is 450. Bid is 449, ask is 450. Bid is 450, ask is 451. TIGR, bid is 450, ask is 451. I just bought QUCY at 354. I just bought HCWB at 275. The bid is now 451. The ask is 452 on TIGR. The bid is now 450. The ask is 451 again. The bid is 450. The ask is 451. And the mere fact that the bid is 450, folks, is not good for any options players on this, because if there are any options, because 450, folks, they should have a bid at 449 and the ask 450 if they were going to control it. The bid at 450 and the ask at 451 shows a sign of weakness, folks. 450 bid, 451 ask. It should be 449 bid, 450 ask. But instead, it's 450 bid, 451 ask. And this is on the stock TIGR, down 22% today. And I bought it at the low. Bought it at the low this morning. And the bid just raised to 451 and the ask is 452. And this is TIGR. The bid just went from 451 to 450 to 451, and now the bid is to 452. TIGR, the bid has risen to 452. This is a stock right here on the chart. This is what it's doing right now. TIGR. TIGR crossing over the 50-day right now. The 5-day crossing the 50-day. TIGR. And there's quite a bit of buying down here against this selling effort. Right here, you can see more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers, way more buyers, way more buyers, more sellers, now more buyers coming in right now, folks. TIGR, TIGR. I provide, you decide. QUCY now, 356. Well, I guess they flat ran out of shares that they just sold me at 342 and 343 a half hour ago. All right. And let's take a look now at our stock that we bought this morning, MTVA. MTVA. They can't hold it under me anymore. They've lost the ability to hold it under my DCA anymore. Oh, shucks, guys. Now they're buying a million over me at 402. That used to be my DCA 402, where they bought 1,163,000. That was my DCA. But then they dropped it down here a little while ago, and I bought it down here in the 370s. Fortunately, someone told me about it, and I got to buy it down here, and I got to lower my dollar cost average down here to $4. And that's very good that I'm sitting there at $4 for my DCA. And now look at that. They got 1,173,000. Now she's flying. Now she's flying. This is MTVA. MTVA. And I'm up $193 now on this position. And if you're wondering, should you buy into MTVA, watch my gain. Watch my gain, and you'll know whether you should buy into this stock right now. MTVA. 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 And if you just watch my gain on 185 shares, you'll know whether or not you should buy into this stock right now. MTVA. If you just watch my gain, then you'll know whether you should get in or not, perhaps. All right. And wow, they just got a printable number at 405. They just printed 405, 805,000 at 405. They just printed it. So they've got to get 805,000, or it looks like a minimum of 603,000 before they can print. And down here, they only got 669, 690, 680, 885, 621, 673, 617, 603. And now they've already got 810 at 405. So it's going to jump over that. They've already got 600 at 403. Now they want 610,000 at 404. And as soon as they get 610,000 at 404, it will probably springboard because the lowest number they can print is 621,000. So they're trying now 404 to get 621,000 shares. And then they're going to print that number if they can. They're trying to get here 620,000 shares. They're trying to get it 404. The stock I'm talking about, MTVA. MTVA. And the only amount they've been able to obtain is 760, 669, 690. And then it rose higher. Then a million, then almost a million, a million, and it rose higher. Then they only got 621. That's the minimum. Here they only got 617 at $4. That's the minimum they could get. 613 here at 403, and it ran. And now they're trying for 600,000 at 404, and they did not get it. And there now we will blow up right past these numbers because there's never been any shares for sale here. There's never been any shares for sale in this region before, and they're not just going to materialize out of nowhere now. This thing is going to run right up past all those, and it's going to here, 412. Right here's where it's going to blow past all of it, folks, because there's never been any shares for sale here. And there is a spoof sale on this stock, 1,700 at 419. So right now, they believe the price is going to go to 419 a share. All right. That's a spoof sale number, 1,700 at 419. And when the price gets up here around 416, you're going to see that spoof number go up to 422 or 423. Watch it, 1,700. MTVA. It's a fake share sell. It's what they call spoof selling, folks. And watch this number as this continues to rise. Watch this number move and go up to 424. You're going to see this number get moved out of here and raised up to here in just a moment. This should come right over this with no problem. There's never been any shares for here for sale. Should come right over this, no problem. And should come right up to here, 412. Should blow right over this now, all the way up to 412. And watch this number, 419. Watch that 1,700 share order move up to 424. As soon as we rise up there, they know it's coming. Nothing's going to stop it in this region. It's not going to happen, folks. It's not going to happen. Nothing's going to stop this here. Nothing. Going right over all of it. Folks, beyond this 11,000 shares here, there's no other shares. There's 300 shares, and then there's no more. A fake share amount at 419 that doesn't exist. Oh, 40608, the KY flag flies. 40608, the KY flag breaks out. 40608. Nice. Well, they've only been able to get a million, almost a million, 621, 673, 630, 7, a million, 6. They're going over all this. It's going to go right over all this now, right on up. We already know a million and they're done. Down here, they got 1,000,001 and they were done. A million, and they were done down there. They were done. And now they got 1,000,001 here, so they're done as well there. They're done. They're done, folks. And this is MTVA. 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 And if you want to see this on the chart, here it is now. MTVA. I missed it. MTVA. Oh, I missed it again. Dang it. MTVA. There. Oh, yeah, baby. MTVA. Breaks this number and it's gone, folks. Let me show you why this number is so important. All right. The reason this number is so important is because here it was a point of resistance. Over here, they dropped it to that line and it bounced. Over here, look how they dropped it right to that line and then it bounced. See that? Right here, dropped to that line and bounced. And so here now, that line becomes a resistance line to the rise for just a jiffy. And then it pulls back a little boing because this 200 is freaking rising, people. 200's rising. Very hard to pull a price down with a 200 rising below it. Very hard, folks. I'll just let you know that right now. Very, very, very difficult. And look at these. Look at these candlesticks all buying here. More buyers than sellers, 2-1, more buyers than sellers, 3-1, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, 10-1, more sellers than buyers, finally, for one session. More buyers than sellers, 10-2, more equal buyers than sellers, more sellers, barely 2-1, then more buyers, 10-2. More buyers, 10-2 again. More sellers, barely more sellers. More buyers, 10 to a half. 10 to a half more buyers than sellers there. Then more sellers, more sellers, more sellers. Bang, 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 3 times. Game over. 3 sales in a row, folks. And the game ends. 3 sales in a row to try and to achieve this number. And then, by the way, notice that as soon as they reach that number down there, look at the thing retract right off of it. It's got a wick on it, folks, and it's going to wick even less. Watch it go back up. Right now, you're going to see it move back up again. Watch this candlestick get longer, the wick on it. Oh, yeah, look how long that wick is now. Yeah, baby. MTVA. And by the way, take notice, here was your previous low right over here. Now this is your new low up here. And over here, below the 200-day average, below the 200, right here, above it, above the 200, the new low. MTVA. Well, they got to get a million here at 392, so we'll put 5 there. And they've got to get a million at 393. See? They've already got down here a million, but here they're slacking. They're slacking here. They're slacking. 1,196 here. I can only guess they must have a limitless order of shares available there. They must just have a tree of shares here that they just keep picking them off of. All right, well, I'll try to buy there where they did there. Got 1,196 here and 1,190 up here. 1,190. 1,196 and 1,190 up here. Well, we done, folks. Game over, folks. MTVA. A penny under my DCA. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Well, I know you've got to get a bunch more here. And right now, today's profit, ladies and gentlemen, is $279. My overall account now, I'm up 309 today. Yesterday was a nice day, up 1,200 on that yesterday. And today up 292. And someone called out this morning, LFS, Jayhawk. What's happening to that, man? LFS, I'm down 23 bucks on it. PCLA, I'm down $9 on. I only have 25 shares of that though, so. And LFS, I've only got 40 shares of that, so I'm not too heavy into it. But I'm feeling good about QUCY, feeling good about MTVA, feeling good about my HCWB, feeling good about TIGR, feeling good about GOVX. TIGR right there, folks. TIGR. And this stock is down 23%. My DCA on LFS is $3.95. I bought underneath this massive, massive number of shares that were bought up here, and this massive number of shares that were bought up here. I mean, they bought a shitload of shares up here at 413, 412, 411. I mean, they just loaded up there, loaded up there. They loaded the friggin' wagons right there. And then they came down here and decided to load up their wagons again at 326, dude. They bought all these freaking shares up here at $4.15. Look at all of the orders that were made here. Millions and millions of shares bought there, dude. At $4.13, 412, 411, 414. So when they ran it down here to 395, I thought, well, hell, I'm going to buy underneath this massive freaking wall of buyers here. That's what I thought. Oh, this is a good spot to buy right here. Right underneath this massive wall of buyers that bought right here. And they were all buying on the ask. Everything's light in color there. Everything is. So I thought, well, shit. That's a lot of people that had confidence in this stock at that price at $4.12 and 13 cents. So when it ran down to 395, I thought, yeah, that's a good place to get in. Thank God I only bought 40 shares. I only got $120 in this thing. Thank God. Holy crap. Look at that decimation. Jeez, oh, Pete. Disgusting, man. I hear you, Jayhawk. GOVX is exploding. Okay. Nice. Well, It should. I bought, and again, here's another scenario. Here's another scenario where I saw this massive wall of shares bought, and then I bought down here below it. See that? I bought right there. That's the same thing I did with the other one, uh, LFS. I saw this massive number of buyers way up above, and I said, shit, I'm going to buy underneath all that like I did here. I mean, that's what you like to do is get underneath this big, big wall of consumption. And that's what you want to do. And I did that here. I did it there. Turned out to be a good buy on that one, GOVX. I wish, actually, I'm going to just LFS. I'm freaking done. LFS, I'm out. I've only got 40 shares. Goodbye. I lost money on it. Whoop-de-doo. I'm down 23 bucks on it. I just sold it. 335. Gonna sell the rest right now. 20 more. Goodbye. I'm out. Thank you. Thanks for the loss. $24 down. All right. Next. Next. I'm still up $336 today, folks. So I'm not complaining, but that one hurt. LFS hurt me a little bit. And PCLA, I've only got 25 shares of. I'm down $7 on. MTVA, I'm up 169 on that. Now I'm up 171, now 169. I'm also up on HCWB and GOVX. NXXT, I'm up $1.85 on today. And happy Friday, everybody. QUCY. Let's just see this thing run right on up now. We've already seen them try the Vaggie. We've seen the Vaggie once, the Vaggie twice, the Mega Vag, and then the Vag for the fourth time. And baby, look at that Vag right there. Look at that consolidating. Look at that bag holding. Look at that nut sack. 2 Vag drops, a nut sack, and a Vag, and off she goes. Man, you can't fleece it out any better than that. You really can't. You cannot fleece it out any more than they fleeced this out today. QUCY. QUCY. Well, now I'm going to come over to TIGR. And I am up, and I see a big wall here above me. And this is another scenario where I saw a big wall up above, and I thought, well, I'm going to buy below that wall. So that's why I bought below all these buyers that had bought in up here. And then I picked it up right there, down here. And then they came down and tried the double ta. So here they got one tot. Here they got the second tot, tinier, teeny tot. And this is TIGR. And I only have 95 shares of this. And I can only presume that since they've got 1,000,000 here, and they got 1,000,005, and they got 1,000,006, and they don't have 1,000,000 here, that they want 1,000,000 at 449. I can only presume they want 1,000,000 at 449. They've already got 1,000,008 at 450, 1,000,001 at 451, 1,000,001 at 452, and they're shy of 1,000,001 at 453. But because they already have a million here and a million here and a million here, I believe the next number they want a million is here. 449. TIGR. There we go. TIGR. Sitting right here underneath this big wall of buying right here. Big buildup of shares here. And I'm only presuming they're happy with the million they got here, the 1,600,000 they got here, but they want a million here at 449, folks. That's what they want. A million at 449. TIGR. Now let's look at HCWB. No more sitting under my DCA. They finally ran out of shares at my DCA, folks. They finally ran out. Look at all the buying they've tried to do here on my DCA or near it. Look at all the buying there. Up here, they got 1,888,000. 1,888,000 at 311. 1,888,000, Savannah, at 311. And then I got to buy at 279. How do you like that? Nice, man. No wonder they all want to buy around me. They all want to buy on my dollar cost average, folks. They always do. They always do. And just so you can see, today I'm up on this HCWB. I'm up $74.70. And they sit on my DCA and they gather and they gather and they gather and they buy and they buy and they buy and they buy on my DCA until they can buy no more. Until there are none left to give out, I guess. I guess there's just none left to give out on my DCA. They ran out at 312,000 shares. They must have run out of the fake shares at 312,000. They must have had to, the printer ran out of ink, folks. And look at this thing go now. The printer has run out of ink. And the 400 450 486,674 is all they can get here at 38012, by the way. Not, I mean, 28012. Look at him try there to get the most shares today at 28012. A tweener number, folks. A tweener number. 28012. The most shares of the stock today bought at 28012. Oh my God. And there she goes, folks, now at 283. And listen, there's never been any shares for sale in this region. So it's just going to run right past all this. It's going to go from here all the way up to 292 right now. And you can just watch it with your own two eyes, ladies and gentlemen. What I'm going to tell you is true. There's never been any shares available through here, and there's not now either. It's going to run right through all that, right up to 292. Watch. Watch it. There has never been jack shit available in this price range. Nothing. Nothing here. And there's not gonna be nothing not here now either. There'll be nothing here. Nothing. But my Lord, look at all the shares they had to donate at my DCA. All the shares they had to throw out there at my DCA. And I mean, how many shares do they have at 28012 for God's sake? 486,674. And here only 348,000 and they ran out and it went up. And now only 290,000 and they're running out and they're going to go up. Down here they had 340 something thousand, 2 cents below me. See that? 348,000, 2 cents below me. 348,000, 2 cents below me. And now they're going to print off some more shares at 280. They've already printed off 440,000 shares there. And here they printed off 489,000 shares at 28012. What a joke. The most shares they could buy today at 2801 KY flag. 2801 KY flag. 489,000 shares at 28012. What a friggin' joke, people. What a desperation move. What a desperation move. Oh, now they're going to be able to hold it here with just 290,000 shares. Here they ran out at 489,000. Here they ran out at 449,000. 449, 489,000. Here they only had 352,000. Here they've only got 296,000. They've just run out of them, folks. They've just run all out, I guess. I guess there's not an infinite number available here. I thought it looked like there was at 281. 489,000, I guess, was it. There were not 280 and a half, 28012. Man, it's not very often, folks, you see the most shares of the day purchased like this right here at a in-between number. You don't see that very often. But that just goes to show you the desire they have for this thing at that price. I mean, there's a lot of desire there. 489,000 shares traded at 28012. And listen, retailers didn't just keep putting in buy orders and sell orders at 28012. I promise you that. Somebody just had a huge buy order there and they bought freaking 50,000 there or 100,000 shares there. 28012. They just bought a whole shitload, folks. That's why that number's so big. That whole order might have been one entity that bought 489,000 shares there, especially at that strange number, 28012. It's probably the same individual that bought all 489,000 shares there. I'm just guessing that because that's an awful strange number to have such a huge, the highest number today at. And now here it goes, right up over 295, 96. Watch this thing go up right now. Watch this thing come up past all these numbers where there were never any shares available before. There's none there now either. There's none there now either. It's not like all of a sudden they're going to fabricate shares here now. They never had them before. And there it goes. There it goes, folks. And I'm telling you now, I can hear something off in the distance. I hear something off in the distance, folks. I hear it in the very, very faint distance. I hear something here, folks. I hear something, I'm telling you. Something tells me I hear it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Oh, yeah. Watch it run right over all this. Yeah. That's right. Watch it run right over all this, folks. Watch it blow right past where there was never any shares before. There were never any shares here earlier, and there are no shares here to be found now. And this stock is HCWB. There were never any shares here before, and there's no shares here now. There is a big gap here, folks, and I'm going to show you on the chart. HCWB. There it is. And I'm telling you, folks, there's never been any shares from here up to here. We're going to this line right now. Watch it rise. And it's going to go to that line right there. This is HCWB, folks. HCWB. And there has never been any shares from here to there. There was nothing there. That was sold so rapidly that there was nothing there. Now they've created a gap, and it's going to go up to there again. It's going to go all the way to here, folks. You watch. Watch how fast this climbs through this region. Watch how fast it climbs. If you don't believe me, just watch. Stick around and watch it. Oh, yeah, baby. Here it goes. And they know it. Look at the buyers coming in here, folks. And nothing's going to stop it, folks, from here all the way to there. Nothing's going to stop it, folks. HCWB. Very nice looking chart here right now. There it goes, folks. Look at that thing rocket up. Oh, yes. Just like I said, folks. HCWB. Nice. Up 92 bucks on that right now. And it's not going to stop in this range, folks. It just isn't going to stop here. It isn't going to stop here. Oh, there's another 29312. Down here, they had the 28 something and 12. And now the 12 here. The 12 here now. It's going to go right over all this, folks. It's going to go all over this. It's going to go right past all of it right now, all the way up. It's going to go right over it, folks. Nothing's going to stop it. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes, just like I said it would. Nothing's going to stop it from going right on up here. Nothing. Nothing's going to stop it. Nothing's going to stop it. Nothing's going to stop it. And they don't have any fake bidding going on here. They don't have any of that. There are no fake bid. There's a fake bid there, 1200 at 298. That's fake, folks. That's fake. That 1100's fake. So, oh, look, where'd the 1100 go? Where'd the 1100 go? Where's that 1100 shares? They don't have it, folks. They do not freaking have it. That's the first spoof bid I've seen yet, right there. The first spoof bid. Look here, 3,600 want to buy, and then another 4,000. That's 7,000, and there's only freaking a few hundred here for sale, folks. This is fake. 2,500 is fake. That number's fake. 2,500. It's a spoof bid. It doesn't exist. It's all fake, folks. All a spoof. Watch it disappear. HCWB. Now let's look at MTVA. Nestled in here right below my dollar cost average. Trying to still get 1 million shares here. at 391.99. Oh my God, they've thrown in a tweener, folks, to try and see. They've already maxed all this out at 1,200,000, 1,300,000, 1,200,000. So they throw in a half number. They throw in a cheesy freaking 391.99 KY flag number. Look at that, folks. And they've almost got 1,000,000 there now. Chumps. Oh my God. Desperation, folks. Desperation move there. Total desperation. Because all these are all oversold, folks. These are all oversold. Adrian, the stock I'm on right now is MTVA, but the other one that I was just on is HCWB. HCWB. And nothing's going to stop this right here, folks. It's not going to stop. I told you it was going to go all the way up. I told you it would blow. Once it broke this number, I told you it would go right past all that. And there it is, just like I said, just like I called it. I told you nothing was going to stop it there. In fact, nothing's going to stop it until it gets up to here, right up here, 309, 310. Nothing's going to stop it. Nothing. They've never had any shares for sale here, folks, ever. There's never been any for sale here. There's never been any. They didn't have any this morning for sale there when they made it fall, and they've got none there for sale now to when it rises. None. Or at least very few, I would guess. And on this stock, I'm up $93 today. And as I said, it should just keep rising, should go right all through this, right through all that, right up through all this. Nothing should stop it here. My dollar cost average on this stock is 279. 279 is my DCA on this one. And I believe very quickly, and by the way, this is fake here. 3,300 at 298 is fake. Well, where'd it go? Where'd the 3,300 at 298 just go? It was fake, folks. It was a fake number anyway, but it's gone now. Watch them throw it in again. 3,800, folks. Where is it? Where's that fakeness? Oh, now they're going to fake it at 295. Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah. They got 6,000 shares there at 295, folks. Oh, my God. Yeah, where did those come from? Spoof selling, folks. Totally 100% fake. Spoof selling right here. Watch that number disappear. Where'd the 7,000 shares go? Where did they just go? Where did they just disappear to up here that was here? 7,000 shares. Folks, it's called spoofing, all right? I'm just letting you know what it's called. They're lying to you to make you think that. There is no shares. What there are here is there's 10,000 trying to buy here, and there's only 800 here for sale. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. Got 5,000 here trying to buy, and there's 100 for sale. That's what's going on. You got 5,000, you got 5,800, 6,500, 6,700 trying to buy, and there's only 800 shares here. Yep, up she goes under those odds. Look here, you got 8,800 shares here. Right here, you got just 800 shares for sale. And this is a fake number here, 297, 1,300. That's fake. They don't have that. They're going to raise that up. When the price comes past here up to here, that number will be moved up. 5,300 trying to buy here, folks. Plus 4,000, 9,000 trying to buy. And there's only a few hundred shares here, folks. There's only a few hundred shares here. And that's a fake bid, 5,000. They don't have it. They don't have 5,000 for sale there, people. They don't have it. They don't have it. They don't have it. That is a freaking lie. Watch it disappear. Watch that number disappear. Poof, it was gone. Poof, it was gone. Watch it disappear. Goodness gracious. What a spoof sell act. What an act. Acting like they have 5,000 shares here for sale. Watch, you're going to see it disappear. Just poof, gone. And the price is just going to run. Oh, there's the 3,200. Another fake bid at 294 just came in. Oh, see, and look at it gone now. Look at it gone. It's all fake, folks. Every bit of it's fake. Every bit of it. That is fake right there. There's no 1,800 there. There's no 1,800 there. There is no 1,800 shares there, folks. There is none. There's none there. And there's certainly no 6,800 shares here for sale either. That is total bullshit. Watch that number disappear. And this is HCWB, now up another 13% today. And I'm glad that I can be here to describe and explain to you why and how this fake bullshit works. I'm glad I can be here and show you how it works, the fakeness of it all. Oh, where did that 5,000 shares go? Where are they now? Where's the 5,000 shares? Where is it? Where's the 5,000 shares, folks? There's only 600 here to buy and 1,000. Where's the 5,000 shares that was just here? Did they move it up here now? Where is it? Now they just got 1,500 shares here at 297. Okay, we'll see how that works. I don't believe it. Don't believe it. I didn't believe the five. I don't believe this either. Where'd that just go to? Gone. 1,300. Poof, gone. Love to see the greens from a late wake up. Yeah. ASML is a printer for my 29th 1475 call option. Nice. Yeah. Well, let's go look here at QUCY. Ah, look at it. It's going to rise over all this oversold shit. It's going to go right over all that oversold bull crap. It's going to go right over this oversold bull crap. Here we go. We're going to 366 in just a moment, folks. 366 is where we're going to be. Going to blow right over all this oversold bull crap. All of it. Down here, oversold at 5, oversold at 6, oversold at 5, oversold at 6, oversold at 3, oversold at 4, oversold at 4. Now, oversold at 4, oversold at 3, oversold at 5, 4, oversold at 6, oversold at almost 4. All of this is going to be passed over. All of it is going to go right over in the same fashion that it went right over all these numbers. Oversold, 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 oversold. Week. 400,000 oversold, 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 oversold. All oversold. You'll see. And it's going to rise right on up past this, all over this, right past all of it. Just like it did down here. It's just going to go over it like it did there. There's nothing they can do about it. They can only hold so many shares at each number. And this is all oversold here, folks. All of it. All of this is oversold up to 366. Every bit of this is completely oversold. As a matter of fact, the only number they care about right now is to get 400,000 right here at 361. That's what they're going to try to do. They're going to try to get 400,000 at 361, folks. Watch. And when they do, what's the big deal? It's just going to go right over that number too and go right on up. You'll see. Stick around. You'll see. You'll see it. Oh, HCWB people. Whoa. All right. HCWB. Right. Got it. Be right back. Okay, JP. Okay, honey. Where when are you going to be back? 7:30. And have you told the people that your new job, your old this job about your new one? Okay. Well, let me come up and give you a kiss for luck. All right, I'm coming up. And you guys, I'm going to play you one of my songs here on my music playlist. I hope you like it. And we're going to play a song that is about how my wife and I met. It's called Cheryl Marie. I'll be right back. This is my original music, folks. Was it all just by chance? We met that night in that car, and the two of us, yeah, we took a ride in my car. You were only 19, and looked so good in those jeans, and it seemed like a dream that you were there with me. It was so nice to be with Cheryl Marie. Drove to a party, but nobody showed. So we jumped back in my son's car, and we hit the road. Then we parked on a hillside. Let my fingers explode, and we both wanted more. So we drove back to my place, made our way to my room. But somehow we passed out from all those treats we consumed. But neither one of us worried. No, neither one of us cared. 'Cause we weren't in no hurry. No, we weren't going nowhere. In the morning I woke up, you still there by my side. Seemed you wanted to make love. You had that look in your eyes. But before you would let me, you would let me proceed. You said, "Oh, never forget me." My name is Cheryl Marie. Don't you dare forget me. That's what she said to me back in '83. Well, we drove through the night. She was holding on tight. She said, "Faster, faster." It was not what I felt. She was laughing. She was as soon as we Shut the hell up. Why are you playing someone else's music on my song list? God dang it. It's supposed to be my playlist. The frick is this thing doing? God. Anyway, all right. Well, we're looking at HCWB, trying to curl it back down here. Lunchtime low, baby. Lunchtime low with a 45 breaking off the 50 day. HCWB up another 18% today, folks. You can't complain. QUCY. Oh, yeah. Let's watch this thing just rise right on up here. SIDU broke 5. I told you it was going to go all the way up to 6. Yes. Before the SpaceX IPO, I said we're going to be at $6 to $8. And QUCY, there it goes, folks. Now listen, I don't know what the hell's going on with this stupid Spotify crap. I'm trying to find my freaking artist, me, and I don't know why they're playing other artists. I'm clicking on my freaking name, and they just throw in some other artist's freaking music on mine. Sucks. Freaking sucks. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Hopefully they'll play my music. It's so cold outside. You and all outside. Saying the rain from the right. It's time to realize that they will have a clue what the case is going to do. When love will always love. Outside, right now it feels me so. And why so much snow? If you really know the truth, I wanna hear you sing it too. Why is it so cold outside? Rain doesn't quite seem right. And I just have to step outside. And there's really no way to hide. It's so cold outside. Oh, why it's so cold outside. Why, oh, why it's so cold outside. Yeah, I wonder why it's so cold outside. I wonder why it's so cold outside. When I invited you for dinner, I was hoping you'd say yes. And when you asked what I was serving, I told you you would have to guess. You smiled when I suggested that we dine in candlelight. And in the end, you said alright. And I had dreamed of this night. So I lit a candle for you, baby. And I was hoping, baby, that you would make my dream come true. And I might share just one night with you. So I lit a candle as I waited for you. I lit a candle. I placed a candle on the table as I followed from the blaze. Stood another way, the candlelight which shine upon your face. And I hope that you would like my face, and I hope you'd be impressed as I looked into the mirror. Hope you like the way I'm dressed. But suddenly I noticed that the night was getting late. I wondered where you were. You said you'd be by 8. I thought by now that you'd have had a lobster on your plate. Instead, I'm only wondering that I'm just already late. But I waited a candle for you, baby. 'Cause you told me you'd be there. And I set the candle there on the table with fine wine for us to share. And now I watch the candle melting, feel like so dream down. And I feel like such a loser, and I feel like such a clown. All right, everybody. That's it. Catfish Tyler back here in the tank with you. And thank you for taking the time to wait on me to return. And I hope you enjoyed that music you were listening to there. And SIDU broke 5, HCWB on fire. And QUCY has got a little spark burning too right there, I see. This is QUCY. And we're going to look now at HCWB called out. There she goes. There she goes. There she blows. There she blows, everybody. And so now a lot of people say to me, well, Catfish, now how do I know where should we sell this now? What's our sell number at? Okay, where are we going to get out of this? So let's go back to history and see what might be a good number to get out at. So we already know there's a defined resistance right here, very heavy resistance right here. So we know that might be a place to start selling some. Okay, right there. Oh, where it is right now. It happens to be there now. So there's a very defined long term resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop, resistance here, resistance to the rise, 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 resistance to the rise. So you want to sell some here, folks. So come over here. And you already know it's consistently doing that. So why be a dumbass? Sell some. HCWB. Trade. HCWB. You don't want to be stupid. Look at this. In fact, look at this amazing number of 2 million shares at that number. Who in the world is doing that? All right? Who's doing that? What in the world? Hey, SEC, call in all SEC. Take a look at this ridiculous number at 311 a share. The unlimited number of shares available there. SEC, I'm calling it out. I'm calling it out here. I'm calling on the SEC to look into this very, very suspicious looking activity. All right. That looks very, very fishy to me. And very, very coincidentally, I do not believe there's 20,000 shares available at 320 a share either. And this tells me this is where the price is going next. The price is going to go here next. Now, I just sold right there at that number because I told you to and I wanted you to. All right. I want you to sell here with me. I've already sold 40, 60 shares here right now. And I just sold, I'm selling here on this number because something looks to me like it is just going to keep being sold there. If they're going to keep printing shares off there to sell, I'm selling mine there. So I just sold there, I just sold there, and I'm interested in this 320, 20,000 shares available at 320. All right, 20,100 shares. I don't believe it at all. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Why are you in heavy on BIYA? Don't. Oh, I tell people no, 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 no. I keep telling them, let me show you BIYA, my friend, and let you wake up to the reality of the whole situation. Okay? Let me just make sure you can understand this. I'm going to do this, and you'll understand in a minute. I promise. I just sold HCWB at 310. All right, folks, just listen to me a minute here. This is BIYA. Look at the 180-day chart. Let me show you something here, my friend. I just sold HCWB at 311. Now let me show you something here, my friend. BIYA 180-day chart cannot hold a gain. Could not 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 hold a gain. Could somehow not hold a gain. For some reason, it couldn't hold a gain. And I'm not sure why, but it never could hold a gain. And here, I don't know what happened, but for some reason, it didn't hold a gain. And here, it for some reason, I just don't know why, but it did not hold a gain. All right. Are you starting to get the picture? Are you starting to get the picture? Does it make sense? Look at the 200-day moving average just falling and 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 falling. So, do you really want to buy a stock that has a history of not holding a gain, not holding a gain, not holding a gain, not holding a gain, couldn't hold 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 a gain, hasn't held a gain, didn't hold a gain, somehow a gain, it didn't hold a gain, and a gain, and a gain, and a gain, and it can't hold a gain. Have you got it? Do I need to go any further with this lesson, or should we just end it right now? All right. I'm just telling you how it is. This stock cannot hold a gain. If you buy on it, get out of it when you got your money. It cannot hold a gain. All right. That's the deal. And if you don't believe me, you'll find out. All right. This stock cannot hold a gain. But I can tell you one thing, somebody's making a fortune off of this stock and making a fortune off of gullible retailers that keep getting drawn in on these pumps. Okay? Don't you be their next victim. All right? They're making a fortune off retail here. They're making a fortune off of them, a fortune off them. They're making a fortune, a fortune. They're making a fortune off of them, a fortune off of them, another fortune, another fortune, another fortune, another fortune, and another one will be here as the 200 continues to fall and fall and fall and fall. Okay? Please notice the consistency of the rise from here to there. Figure it out mathematically. Don't be stupid. What's this price right here? This price right here is $1.05, folks. That price is, I'm sorry, that price is $1.44. $1.44. What did they take it up to right here? Let's just put the blue line. The $1.44 up to 2.20. So this thing made an 80-cent move from here to here. 80-cent move. Okay. Now, what was this move? It went from 75 cents to, I'm going to guess, $1.50 here, $1.60. All right. Do you see that? 70, a 90-cent move. A 90-cent move. How much was this move right here? It went from 66 cents to $1.40. That's an 80-cent move. Huh. What has this gone from to now? Where is this? 66 cents to $1.20. It's up 65 cents, folks. It's got 15 cents more to move up, and that's it. You better get out. If it hasn't already started falling, what's it doing now? All right. Well, I'm trying to teach you guys something. I hear you. Hello there, Chris. BIYA. That's the stock. Yes. That you need to sell right now. Sell and be glad you made the money and get out. Because this has been done over and over and over again. And they're not going to stop doing it. It works so good. It works for them so well. All right. I mean, hello. This is your 1 year chart on this stock. There's your 1 year stock chart on this stock. And I told everybody, every time you guys yell out this stock and I got in, I've lost money on it every single time. Every single time the stock was called out, I've lost money on it. I said to people, as a matter of fact, the last time that I sold it, and I didn't go in very heavy because I already knew about it. And I said to them then, please don't mention this stock to me again. If it's taking off, I don't want to hear about it. Because every time I buy this stock, BIYA, it costs me. And it's going to cost you too if you don't believe what I just showed you with the long-term chart on this stock. As a matter of fact, I see it's already gone from 105% to 97%. So right there, 7% loss already since I've been talking about it for 20 minutes. Anyway, say bye-bye to buy yourself a buy yourself a freaking buy yourself an 8-pack of pinwheels to have for breakfast at the 7-Eleven, which is probably $3.50 now for an 8-pack of pinwheels at the 7-Eleven. Start eating at buffets, is what I'd say, that allow you to take good to-go boxes. You can say bye to your money, buy your money. BIYA, you say goodbye to your money. All right, there you go. The lesson learned. Don't buy BIYA, okay? Not up 100% because it never holds a gain. Never has, and it probably never will. Now I want you to see QUCY. This is their 1 year chart. QUCY 1 year chart. All right. QUCY. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to play you one of my songs that's on Spotify. And it's called Thank You, Lord. I hope you enjoy it. Sorry. Hold on, folks. Hold on. Here we go. My most listened to song online. I hope it will play. I'm trying my best to get the dang thing to play here. I don't know why it won't. One more shot at it. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done. I thank you for your wisdom. I know without him, Up 405 today, folks. You're looking at the 1 year chart on QUCY. Here's the 1 day chart on it now. QUCY. This looks very good here, folks. QUCY. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, a little bit of original music for you here. And I'm playing you songs off of my song list here on Spotify because I don't just do trading for a living. I am a music artist. Slow things down, stop running round, and take it slow. Relax and realize that you don't have to worry so. It's time to face the facts. Hey, I'm not blaming anything on anybody. If I make a decision to sell it and move it over to something else that's running, that's my decision. It's no big deal. I'm not worried about it. Don't worry about it. If LFS takes off now, that'd be great. I'd love for it to, but I don't mind it. It doesn't hurt me. I'm fine with it. Don't worry about it one little bit. I'm not worried about it. And I don't blame anyone. I am the one. It's like somebody on this channel trying to blame me for them losing money. And I say, hey, there's no one to blame. There's no one to blame. I'm not going to accept blame for it because I tell people all the time, I could be wrong. Over and over, I say it. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I say it 10 or 20 times a day. And so I was wrong to buy LFS when I bought it at the time that I did, period. I didn't think I was wrong to. I thought it was a good time to do it, but I bought it there myself. I did it myself. I'm the adult. I wear big old boy pants and I can I can handle it, and I'm not going to blame anybody. There's no blame to be placed. I can go, hey man, what happened to it? In case you know, like what happened, man? I thought we had a runner there. What do you think happened? And but you know, it doesn't. It's not. It doesn't matter. You know. You guys all know me, man. I'm just like this song says. Everything will turn out fine. Once you clearly clear your mind and just relax. Relax. Relax and just say screw it. You'll get through it, yes you will. Relax, there's nothing to it. You can do it. Just lay still. Relax and let the stress and all the mess just fade away. Everything will be okay once you relax. 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 Take it easy. Leave your troubles all behind. Relax. I'm looking at LFS right here, right now. For you must rest from time to time. Relax and close your eyes, and you'll feel so good inside. Run and find some place to hide and just relax. Relax. Just relax. That's right. Thank you for letting me know that, Dawn. Cup forming on Sea-Doo. Thank you. Kat, take a look at the chart now. I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at it right now. I see the chart right now. Looks like it could springboard right now, actually, off of this 50-day and everything capitulated together, consolidated. And I can make my money back on it. So I think I might just buy back into it right here. Now, I do see BIYA is starting to make a surge, and there might be an afternoon run on it here. And it's now up 112%. So it's gone up 10% since I mentioned stay away from it. But still, I say warning you, if you make money on it today, be glad you did and get out. And this is a number to sell, by the way. 130, 131 is a number to sell. If you got it, sell it at 131, please. Please sell it at 130 and 131 and even just unload some right now because it's going to pull down from here, folks. 120 and 130 is a sell. You better sell some there. This is a song I wrote on our honeymoon night. Our anniversary, and my wife and I's anniversary about 10 years ago. I wrote this song. This is BIYA right here. BIYA right now. Well, folks, listen, it's got to get over this line right here before I'm in. Got to get over that line right there. $1.35. I hear you, Hawk. I see it. I see it, Jayhawk. And by the way, Jayhawk, I'm certainly not going to give you a hard time after all the great picks you've made for us here lately. So there's no ribbing you. I mean, I might josh you in the ribs a little bit, but I'm not going to get hostile or freaking go off on anybody here. That's not the place. I always tell everyone it's my decision. I am the one in control of what I do with my money. This morning, when the shout out went out by Port Bear to look at MTVA, I had to decide, do I want to buy this? And I bought into it this morning. So when they ran it down, I bought it, MTVA. And I still hold it right here. And I see right up here, man, 560 a share. Turn my music down a little bit. Looking at that, 560 a share this morning in pre-market at 458 in the morning. And I want you to notice that this stock went up quite interestingly. All right. 560 a share. And notice the way it went up. There was a very good fleece right there, but a lot of people wanted to buy in on this news still. So it went shot higher. Then a very good washout. And then more sentiment drove it even higher, folks. So this is not just a pump. This is not just a pump and then dump. Understand me? Pump and dumps are just straight ups without these kind of hitches in them. All right. So this showed a lot of belief in this stock right here from here to there. And that price happens to be from 425 up to 438. There's a lot of belief from 425 to 438 is what I'm saying. And you can see it again here. It was formed again. There's more belief in it right there. Understand what I'm saying? More buying in this range, more accumulating there. All right. So now when we get up here, even more belief in this stock here. People are willing to buy it all the way up, all the way up. They're still willing to buy it to this price. So there's a good deal of trust that people are getting in at a good price here, or getting in at a good price here, getting in at a good price here, or getting in at a good price there, and getting in at a good price. Now, that's where they're getting in, folks. The price has been driven down now, but most of the people are getting in here. Do you understand what I'm saying? And there are a lot of people that are getting in down here in this range too, right here. From right here. All right. I'm telling you, folks, from that line there down to here, there's a lot of people acquiring. So now you've got two trenches. You've got one right through here, and then you've got one through here. Now, I do not believe that we're going to see any more in this range anymore. I believe it's done with the below this line. And I believe that it is now going to make a move off this line. Now, I could be wrong, but Folks, from this line to here, how many times have you seen resistance? Let me ask you, from this line right here, how many times resistance have you seen there? Or from there down to there? Or from there up to there? Or from there down to there? Or from there to there? Or from there to there? How much resistance have you seen from this line? From here up, how much resistance have you seen? Virtually none, right? None. Notice here, when it started to go up, they tried to pull it down again and then it shot up. So here you go. It went up. They tried to pull it down right there. They tried to pull it down and now up. Now, I could be wrong, but nothing has ever stopped this from here to there. This has made many runs from here to here to here to here to here to here, here to here to here to here, and it's never stopped in between, folks. It just runs right through here because there's a big vacuum here. There's a gap here, folks. There's a gap here. They know it too. Everybody knows it. That knows what they're doing. They know there's a big gap here. They know there's a gap. 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 Watch. 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 Watch it go, folks. They know there's a gap. Yeah, let's go. Even though it sounds strange, does it really make a difference? And what does it change? That if the Earth's not a globe, then what else could it be? Go ahead, check it out if you love mystery. Right here, folks, a big gap is here. 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 It's there, folks. Will they grow or it die? Guess it's all up to you to tell the truth from the lies. You can search for yourself and you can gather all the facts. Then believe the earth's round or conceive that it's flat. I don't know about that. The earth will be. I don't know about that. Look at that pair of tots right there, babe. They've got those little tassel things hanging off of them, like they pierce and hang down. You can see it as clear as day, folks. She's looking this direction right here. Right over here is where we're sitting at this table right here. She's looking straight at us here. Look at that, baby. Here's the breakaway, and she's going to run from here all the way up to here, folks. Here we go. MTVA. MTVA. It is about to break the 200 day, and it is about to make a move all the way back up to this line. The same way it has time and time and time and time and time and time and time again. All right? All right? Can you see it? They tried to stop it here once, tried to stop it there twice. Boom, then boom, then boom, then boom, then boom, then boom, then half-ass, then pair of beautiful tots, then up here, and then try to drop it, and then boom, right back up to here, folks. There's nothing but a big freaking gap from here up to there, and they know it. 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 And now you know it. They show it. There's nothing but a huge gap. Even over here, there it is again. There it is again, folks. See? There's nothing but a freaking gap. And it gets over here. There's nothing but a gap from there up to here. Right to there. Right there. Look at this thing go after that, folks. Wow. Oh man, I'm telling you, folks. Now I could be wrong, of course. I could be wrong, but man, there is a gap here, folks. There's a gap here. Oh yeah, look at it go, people. MTVA. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Somebody believes me over there in Saudi Arabia or maybe Qatar or maybe it's in Dubai. And they're like, or Nigeria. I got a lot of money over there, folks. A lot of oil people listening to me every day. There's a huge gap there. Man, they better fight this. They better fight this big time. They they need to fight this. HCWB. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. And now we got a gap up to here. Minimum gap is to here, folks. Right here, right there. We're going up to here, folks. We're going to here. Man, they had a lot of resistance over here, right here before too, though. But wow. HCWB. Hey man, no, no, no. And again to Jayhawk, I want you to know, I am I've lost on some people's calls that I've got in and on that did like reverse splits or public share offerings. You've seen me down major amounts, 2,000, $3,000, and so to be down $29 is nothing to me at all. So again, I reflect on that because I didn't mean to if it hurt in any way. I don't want to be hurtful at all on the channel. I really do care about everybody here genuinely, and I'm not concerned about $29. Okay, I was smart. I got out when I should have because you know. First of all, I only bought 40 shares to get in the beginning. I didn't have many shares, so I didn't have much in it. So because that's the way I buy in, I'm very conservative. And here's HCWB, folks. Oh yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, one thing I teach people on this channel is points where you should sell. And so, what I'm doing is I'm using what's called mirror technique, and I'm looking back here to determine where there were lines of resistance on this stock, and I see one right there, definable lines of resistance on this stock there, very, very much so. And I can see that on this line right here is going to be a very, very stubborn line to cross over right there. All right. So if it gets over that line right there, then I know there's a lot of strength on this stock because if it blows over that line, then it's going to go to this line right here, right there. That's where it's going. There's a big gap here. There's a big gap here. In the past, there's been a big gap from here to here, from here to here, from here to here, from here to here. There's a big gap here, big gap here, big gap here. So there's a big gap here. It could easily go up to here right now. Easily, easily do that. Easily do it. Easily go to there. All right. I'm telling you, no doubt about it. This stock could easily jump from here up to here in just a heartbeat. Okay. I've got a line in here because there is a line of resistance there. But folks, if this blue line goes over that line right there, this thing is going to go. And then the next line of resistance is going to be right here, right at this point, right there. There's going to be a line of resistance. Again, see right there, see the bottom of this line? It's going to be there. There's going to be right there is the next point of resistance. Right there. That is it. All right. So right here is going to be the next line of resistance at about this point right there. Boom. And you got to put a line there, right there. Because there's going to be resistance there, folks. I promise you, right there, there's going to be resistance at this line. Most likely. Most likely. You can see it. And if you drag this all the way over, it would be this one too. It would go all the way over to there, to this point of resistance. Boom. So there's definitely a line right there. There's definitely a line of resistance right there. This song is called Mary's Tears that I wrote. Well, listen, we are going to whenever this blue line reaches this red, we're going to sell whatever the price is. When this blue line reaches this red line right here, we're going to sell it. Okay. We're going to sell some of it, not all of it, but we're going to sell some of it. And even before it actually gets to that line, we're going to begin to sell it. But we're waiting for the 5 day to come up to here because we know there's a gap from here to there to here to there, from here to there to here to there. We know there's a gap. We know there's a gap. We know it. And there is a line of resistance right here. There's going to be a line of resistance, perhaps right there, right there. And by the way, listen, this was a previous critical resistance point. You can see once they stopped it there, and then they stopped it there again. And look over here now. Look at the resistance. And there it was resistance. And we are over that line. This is a good line to be over. It's a very good line to be over. And we should for sure now go all the way up to here. We should go all the way up to here. We should go to here. And right here, there's another line. There's actually two of them here. So one of them is right here. We're going to probably go to here is the first line of resistance right there. If, folks, listen, if we go over this line, we're going to go to there. If we go over this line, we're going to come to this one next. Then right there's the next one right there. This song here is one I wrote in when Tom Petty passed away, and it's called Tommy's Gone, and it has the titles of 16 of his songs in it in the lyrics. There's one of his songs there. The waiting is over. So there's two more, Free Falling and Learning to Fly. This looks very good here, folks. We're waiting for this 5-day to get up here. Okay, we're going to sell some MTVA right now. Hold on. Okay. My gosh, I cannot believe. And they got to be commended for holding this stock at my dollar cost average for so long today. Man, oh man. And why are they buying 1,200,000 from us here? Why are they buying 1,200,000 here? 1,300,000 at 394. Well, I'll tell you why, because they're trying to keep this under $4. It's a Friday afternoon, folks. They're trying to keep it under $4. That's why they've got all this here, because they're trying to, these options players, man. I don't know if there's options on this or not on this stock, but they're trying to keep it obviously under $4. Period. They're trying to hold it under four, and that is because that is my dollar cost average, and I have no concerns at all about losing any money on this, having my DCA at $4, because if anything, they'll close it out at $4 a share today. They'll close it out at that price. But the question is, how many shares? How many shares can they have here? I got you, Jayhawk. Well, it might be a good time to get out of them all, because it is Friday afternoon, and some of these stocks have been up massively over the last week. But this is QUCY right here. This is QUCY right now, man, and that thing looks like it's getting ready to make a move this afternoon. As I said already, there's a gap from here to here. There's a gap that exists from here to here. On QUCY, there's a gap that exists all the way up to really this line, to this line. And man, this thing looks strong. QUCY. Woo! Nice. MTVA, ladies and gentlemen, looking very strong here. And I'm going to trade right now some QUCY. I want to sell it. I'm going to sell 400 shares right now. I've got 1,500 shares. And I want to sell it at 355, 400 shares. And I'm going to try to sell 400 at 350. Let's do 100 at 354, 100 at 353, 100 at 352. Now they'll start running. Everybody will start running for the exits when they see me selling here. But I'm going to sell these here. And I'm going to move them over to MTVA. Hey, guys, sometimes people say, hey, Catfish, I don't understand. You're selling here and you're at a loss. Well, I don't sell for losses. I sell for profit. All right. That's what I sell for. And I'm looking over here at MVTA or MTVA. I'm sorry. MTVA. And I'm looking at MTVA's chart right here. And I don't have any questions. That's a triple upside crossover. And there's a lot of green coming in on this. All right. And that's a triple upside crossover on the 1 day chart. So I know what I'm going to do here. And it's breaking away from $4 right now, which is even better. Because that means they're going to take it to 425 probably. And I'm not going to sit here stuck at 349 in a traffic jam. That's not what I do. There we go. Now, I'm not in a huge hurry to sell these because I've got already about 500, but I'm not going to sit here at 349 all day long. And so I am selling some of these right now at 349. I just sold 200 there. And I'm not going to sit here, like I said, and wait on it forever. I'm not going to sit and wait on it. That's not what I do. Wouldn't doubt it at all if there'd be plenty of buyers, though, at 349 mysteriously just to keep it under 350. Wouldn't doubt that at all. Wouldn't doubt it at all to see a plethora of buyers at 349 and 350 all afternoon. Just a limitless number of them. So I'm just going to have mine of theirs at 349 and 350. I'm just going to leave them there. And they're going to sell. They're going to sell, folks, because they want to keep it there. And so let me go over here. And I ought to put buy orders down here at 333 after, after I sell them there, but I'm not. Uh, Actually, you know what I am going to do? I'm going to put a 20 share buy there at 338 to see if they try to break that low. That'll give me an alarm that it's fallen even further, and I might be able to buy it better on a deeper low. Okay. So now I'm going to go over here to the stock that I'm looking at, MTVA. But before I do that, I'm going to look at HCWB. And I'm up $119 on this position today. HCWB up now up 120. And my dollar cost average is $2.76. And as a Catfish does, I like to try to buy the low of the day. And I did buy some shares at 270 and 271, 272, because those are on my buy sell sheet, 272, 273. So, but the lowest average I could get was 276. And as you can see, today I'm up on this $120.50 because I owned a little bit of it yesterday too at even lower lows. So I know to sell 320. So I've got 55 shares. I'm going to sell 320 right now because I want to, because I have this number on my buy sell sheet. And I know that 320 is a sell and 322 is a sell as well. And also, I see that the spoof bidders believe the price is going to 322 because the 4,200 share spoof bid I just saw was there at 322. All right. Now, as I mentioned it's time to sell at 320. Well, that's what time it was because the buyback was just there at 311. You could have just sold at 320 or 319. And the buyback was 311 that was just achieved. So that's why I'm selling up here, ladies and gentlemen. And I believe now they're going to actually take it over 320. So I'm going to remove that order. And it's going to go over 320 to 322. And then I'm going to sell also 325 here. All right. And the stock I'm talking about here is HCWB. All right. And this is a great day trader. Put your buy orders in here for 20 shares at a time. Come in at 309, come in at 311, where they've mysteriously had an it looks like a limitless number of shares at 311 today, ladies and gentlemen. Somehow, an unstoppable flow of shares out of the share factory at 311 today. So I'll try to buy 1 penny over that at 312 and 313. And I am amazed that there's an unlimited flow of shares at 311 today on this stock. Isn't that interesting? I think the SEC should have some questions about that. What's going on there? How does that happen exactly? How is this possible? How is it possible? How is it possible that they could have this infinite number of shares at $3.11? It seems very, 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 I'm going to call it what it is, very suspicious to me. And if anything, it seems 100% manipulated. I know they say that the stock market is not manipulated. There's no proof of it being manipulated. But isn't that proof in and of itself that it's manipulated? I mean, look down here. There's 78,000 shares, just 10 cents less. 78,000. There's 174,000 here. Don't insult my intelligence when there's 342,000 and then show me 2 million at this number. Please. That's just freaking completely insulting to our intelligence. And interestingly enough, now I start loading my orders in to try to buy it up here, and I can't get them to get down there. But they had 2 million there before. 2 million, folks. Screw it. I got to buy it 315. Just screw it. I just sold QUCY at 350, folks. QUCY is on the move up. Oh, yeah, this is getting away from here now. This is quickly leaving the station, folks. This is leaving the station very quickly, folks. All the manipulation of this thing, I guess now they just ding dong. They freaking went long. Right there. I guess that's what it is, folks. I just sold QUCY at 351. Now I know it's running. I've got 906 shares left. I'm going to move this up to 355. Now that I know it's running, I'm going to move this up. And the shill bid, ladies and gentlemen, is actually up here. The shill bid is at right here, 358. So I'm going to move it up to 357. Okay, this is the spoof bid, spoofing. And this is too, right here, 355. That number's spoofing. But they've already moved. This is the spoof number here, 2400. This is also a spoof number, 355. So that means they believe the price is going to run up to that price. They sense it already that it's going to go up to this price. And I just bought HCWB at 315. So I'm going to come up here and try to buy 349 now. And I'm going to try to buy 20 shares at a time at 350. And I'm going to try to buy, and I just bought HCWB at 306. Nice. This is MTVA right here, folks. MTVA. 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 All right, I'm going to start leeching my way out. I'm going to get out at 413. I'm going to try to sell 417, 416. I'm up $207 on this position today. Up 207.80 on this one today. And I'm going to let them have some at 409. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to sell some at 411. There we go. Just sold 409. And we're going to come in underneath this and try to buy at my DCA 2 cents below me. We're going to try to buy at 397 because you know they always want that. And 398. We're going to put in some buy orders below me. And now we're going to be selling here up 204 on this. I've got 190 positions long. Yep, we're going to see it hit 411 now. Here it comes. And by the way, this is MTVA. MTVA. There we go. She's gone. Come on up here and tap that 411 for me right now. Here we go. 411 is going to ring the bell, baby. Yep, going to hit the scale right now at 411. And they've also got a spoof bid here. They've got a spoof bid here, and that is 1,700 shares at 419. They do not actually have those shares, and they've got one here at 410. Yeah, baby, run. Just keep on climbing. All right, here they come. They're going to come from my dollar cost average now. I just sold QUCY at 357, so it's moving. QUCY. Take a look at it on the chart, folks. There it goes. And I told you there was a gap on it from here to there. I told you so. I told you so. There was a gap from here to there, a gap from there to here, a gap from here to there, a gap from here to there. Boom. There it is. Yeah. Nice. I want to thank you for being here with me, everybody, today. I hope you're making some money. What stock are you talking about, Rudiggity? TIGR will bought on Monday. Yeah, I bought some of it this morning, TIGR. And I sold it all too. No, I did not. I still have it. Yep. I bought into this morning. It was called out this morning right here as soon as the market opened, and I went over and looked at it, and I said, yeah. So I went in on that, and there's what the chart looks like right now, the 1-day chart, TIGR, and I bought some of it this morning on the low. The low, I bought it this morning. It was down 27% when I bought it, I think is what it was down. So now it's up 4% from where I bought it. So good. And it's rising. Now it's only down. So I've made 9% on the buys that I made. And here's the 1-day chart on it. So from where I bought it this morning, when they knocked it down there, I've made 4% profit. And man, that thing is completely consolidated, completely converged, folks. This 5-day, this should make a move to the upside, folks. It should move. This is just too much, man. You keep a 50 that way that long, and then the 200 finally hits it and just pushes it right up. It should rise, folks. It should rise. TIGR, it should rise off this 50. It should definitely rise off this rising 50-day average. It should push it right up, folks. We need some volume to come in down here. I do see a lot of green down here. Green, 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 green. I do see a lot of buying right in here, folks. More buyers than sellers by far. I just bought MTVA at 398. And I just bought it at 393. So that thing is falling. MTVA. All right. MTVA. Coming after it, huh? Whoa, yeah. Look at that. Big red candlestick there trying to shake people out. Well, I got a lot of money to put in on this. MTVA. Trying for 388, 386, 383. All right. I'm in there. I'm a nibbler. 383. I'd love to get it. Why aren't my orders filling? Why aren't my orders filling? I guess I got to put them at 390 to get them to fill. What's going on, Chucky? 390. Now we're going to see if they fill down here. There we go. Good, 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 good. Just got a 389, 388 just filled, 387. Right on. This is going to be the drop and the pop, baby. I call it. Drop and pop. 2 o'clock, drop and pop. And by the way, I'm only buying 5 shares at a time here. Nothing heavy. I've already got 225 shares. I think they could take it down to 382 here, 377 easy. They've had a lot of shares available for sale at 378 already today. I'm not sure they spent all those yet up yet. Last call for 386. Where they've gotten 1,200,000 now, 1,200,000. Now down here, they only had room on this wagon with 1,000,000, 1,000,000 there at 383. But now they could reach 1,200,000 here, 1,200,000 at 386. How do you like that? They've gained. They got like the F-250 up there. This is the F-150 down here. The F-150 is down here, 1,000,000. But the F-250 here, it could just handle 1,000,000 too. And this is the F-350 with 1,000,003 on it and 1,000,004. There they are, the F-350s. They're going to go over them now. They're going over the F-350s right now. They've already got 1,000,004. So I'm just going to go on up here. Yep. I'm buying this, baby. Well, they've already got their quotas here, 1,000,003, 1,000,004. Come on, where's my orders filling? Come on. Golly, I gotta put them up ahead. Well, screw you if you're not gonna fill my orders, people. God, ridiculous. Finally, they fill one order at freaking three something. I don't even know what it was. Ridiculous. All these orders they wouldn't fill just then. They had the numbers down there, the prices were there. I know they won 1,000,000 at 386, at 87 and 88. They've only got 923 and 986. I'm just going to buy market, I guess. I guess the only way I get an order to fill is buy market now. God, 390 finally filled. The stock I'm buying here is MTVA. MTVA. And I'm being very grateful to whoever's doing this right now because they're letting me drop my DCA below $4. I was not happy with it at $4. I did not like my dollar cost average at $4. That bothered me. So I'm grateful to them that are selling to me down here now and let me drop my DCA some. But notice I'm only buying 5 at a time because they may come down here as low as they were earlier today to 335. Who knows? I don't know what they got planned. I just know I'm a spectator. I know they're in control and I just watch and I react to what they do. I know I've got $1,100 to buy with right now and I'm just spending 15 at a time and I'm in no hurry. And I just filled at 385 and I'm buying market again. Here we go, folks. Here it goes. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. She's going to run now. Here we go. Folks, here we go. Here we go. This is on MTVA. MTVA. Yep, here it goes, ladies and gentlemen. MTVA. And that was the 2 o'clock drop before the pop. And they've already got 1,000,000 in all these. They've already got 1,000,003, 1,000,003, 1,000,004, 1,000,002, 1,000,000, 1,000,003. So we're going right up over all this. And they're going to try to get 1,000,000 here and here. On my dollar cost average again, folks, is where we're sitting. Can you believe that? Can you believe that, folks? They're sitting 1 penny below me. Isn't that amazing? Look at that. 1 penny below me. There she goes. That was all that they could get there. Screw that. They got printable numbers. That's all they care about. Buy on my DCA, baby, right now. Get it all to 1,000,003. Yep, get 700,000 shares on each one of my DCA number here and below me. Let's see them get it here. Watch them add. Watch them add. Actually, 500,000 more here and 500,000 more here, right on my DCA and below me. Then they'll get to 1,000,003 on each of these, and then it's just going to go right on up. If they can even get that, folks, if they can even achieve it. And I'll sit here and just keep buying below me. Yep, just below me, 1 penny below me. What a coincidence. Oh, well, that didn't last. Sorry. Game over. And all these up here already have the achieved million. They're already at 1 million almost, folks. It's going to run over all of them. There it goes. It's going to go over all these. And they're not even going to get 1,000,002, 1,000,003, 1,000,003, a million. Oh, man, look at it go. Woo. Nice. Oh, my goodness. And they tried so hard to drop it down there, and they let me get my DCA down there. Yeah, baby. And now you know why I wanted my DCA so bad to be under $4. And now it's at 396. And all they're going to try to do is hold this at 4. They'll try to hold this at 4 for 2 hours. I don't think so. And I'm going to get rid of these sale orders up here now because I think it's going to fly. Goes up over $4 and it's not going to stop, folks. That was beautiful. Thank you, Ultra Surfer Joe. I'm on QUCY at the moment. Okay. Yeah, I sold some of that just a little bit ago. It sold. Yep. And they're still below my dollar cost average. But look, I'm down $126 on this. Okay. So what? When I go to my monitor channel today, I'm up $293 today. Okay. I'm not concerned. I don't care. I'm up 305 now, 306. So, it's not a bad day for a Friday. Having fun here. JB Chateau, hello there. Uh, well, there's several stocks that I'm holding right now. PCLA, I'm down on, and I only got 25 shares. Thank goodness I only bought 25 shares of that. So PCLA, I should have known. PCLA. Oh my gosh, just look at that thing. I'm out. Trade PCLA, take the hit. Catfish PCLA. I'm out. And I've only got 25 shares, so 20 sell at market. And I'm down since I opened the position, I'm down $5.50. So I'm not going to really complain about that. PCLA. And I have 5 more shares of which to sell right now, which I'm going to. And let's go ahead and move that over to a nice runner that's running up this afternoon. So which one's going up the most right now, folks? Which one's running right now the most? Oh, SIDU is about to close at the high of the day, people. All right. Nice. 21% gain. and closing near the high of the day. Man, this thing could open up at 550 on Monday. And I mean, I told you guys, I told you that this was the one. SIDU could go as high as $6 to $8 by the SpaceX IPO. And I told you this was why they took it down to $2.88, because they knew that it was coming. They knew the SpaceX IPO was coming, and they wanted to get in on the nut on that thing. Nice. All right. I'm just going to keep holding it, man, holding it long until it gets to $6. Woo. Nice. Very nice. Well, I'm up $326 today. Which one is running up the most right now? I'm up 108 on HCWB. I'm up 18 on TIGR. I'm up 13 on GOVX. I'm up 16 on CODX. Up 17 on CODX now. The only one I'm down on is QUCY, and I'm only down $26 on it today. And man, that thing is slowly inching its way up. And it could easily now go right on up over this, right over this. Well, I'm going to keep buying it here at 355, 356. And I'm going to lower my DCA right down here now. I got $1,100 to keep buying it with, and I'm going to keep doing it. And I think it's going to make a run this afternoon late. I think it is. And this is QUCY. So I'm just going to keep plunking away here. And there seem to be plenty of other very happy buyers here at 354 and 355. Of those that are at least trying to buy here, there seems to be quite a few trying to buy it here. QUCY. And let me go over to the chart on that. Yep. Oh, man. Well, you know it. I told you, you could just keep doing this. But you could keep buying it, selling it, buying it, selling it, buying it, selling it, buying it, selling it, buying it, selling it. Well, I just sold it right there. You guys saw it get there, and I sold some there. I mean, they've got this thing in a trench. But the difference is, ladies and gentlemen, when they were hemming and hawing with it down here, the 50-day average was here. Now they're trying to hem and haw with it, and the 50 has risen to here. It was here. Now it's here. And that's different. Yeah. That 50-day average is freaking rising, folks. 90-degree turn again. Boom. Every time this thing makes a 90-degree turn, and here it is again, making a 90-degree turn. And then all they do off of a 90-degree turn is try to get it all to consolidate there before the pinch and run. I think there's going to be some buyers coming in on this line right now. I think they will. QUCY. I think they're going to come in now. So I'm going to come in with them. 20 at market. And I just filled at 356. And I just bought MTVA at 394. So it is falling. MTVA. Oh, of course, it's 2 cents under my dollar cost average, everyone. Of course, that's what they're going to take it to. Oh, look, they're trying to get a million under me, under my DCA. They've only got 897, so they've got to get a million under my DCA. They've got to reach that million mark, folks. It's a pride thing for them. It's a matter of pride, folks. They've got to get a million there. They've got to get a million, or at least you got to get a million on my DCA. They've got to. They got all these other millions. For them to say they couldn't get a million on my DCA before 3 o'clock. Oh no, they're going to get that. They're going to get that million there. They got to. They got to, man. It's tradition. They're tradition. You're talking about tradition here, folks. They somehow got to muster up a million here right now on my DCA. Right now, they've got to get it. Come on, boys. Show some pride. Show some pride in your accomplishments. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, it's oh no. Oh no, Shorty. QUCY. MTVA. Oh no, Shorty. You're not going to get it at my DCA. I can see it. And you've already got a million here, so you can screw that. It's done, man. I just bought 397, and I can see you've already got a million there, so you're screwed. That is just too bad, Shorty. I thought for sure. I thought for sure you're just freaking three. Look at how close you are, 37,000 away from hitting it, my DCA, and you can't get it. And I just bought MTVA at 396. That's good. Let's go. Good Lord. Can't even buy it on my DCA anymore. Shh. But you don't think they were committed today to buying shares around and below my DCA today? Look at all those shares they hoarded around me. Look at all the shares they hoarded around me today. Look at all those shares they wanted there. Jeepers. Golly. Got them a million over. They had to buy a million over me. Ah, that sucks right there. That's painful. I'm sorry, Shorty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's getting away now for sure. Done leaving the station, baby. And I don't know. I guess they're going to try to get a million here at the 399 now. And a million here and a million here. And then we go. And then we go. Then we go. Then we run. Run like the wind. Yeah. And goodness gracious, look at that. They still don't have a printable number here. So they're definitely going to print that number 398. Oh, I guarantee you that for sure is coming. They got to get a printable number here. 576. That's pitiful. Oh no. Oh no. It's going over that. Oh my gosh. It went right over that. Oh no. No way. You're not going to get it 398, a printable number. Oh, can't even get a printable number, folks, at 398. They didn't even get it, folks. I was certain they would get it there. Well, that shows you, folks. They're weak. They're weak. They're very weak. I mean, come on. Get a printable number at least. Have a little respect. Print that number. What is the number that they can print? It looks like 938. 943 is the minimum. 943. So they're how close are they? They got 579. They're almost there. They need 400,000 more. And I just bought MTVA at 396 again. I don't remember putting another order in there at 396, to be honest with you. All right. Well, they're trying to get a million there. They're trying to get a million on my DCA. Look at all these limits they had at these levels. A million four, a million three, a million four, a million two, a million three, almost a million here. But up here, mysteriously, at 402 a share, they've got a million seven. See, a million seven. They got just an endless number of shares they can pull out there. All these others, just a million two, million three, million four max. But up here, 402, a million seven. How interesting. 402, a million seven. Well, this QUCY, they got it trapped, huh? Got the wheels trapped on it at 355. They've captured it and they're just going to hold it here, huh? Must now, I guess now they have an endless supply of shares here at 355. Well, I just sold a little bit ago for 357. I know that. And we still got a long ways here till this close is done. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to declare that is a very perfect pair that has been designed on purpose with a little clip right in the middle. I believe it's going to run over all this and go beyond this before the close. And I don't give a dang if they try and throw in a KY flag at 52 and a half or not. I just bought MTVA at 393. 352.18, folks. That's an awfully suspicious number there. 352.18. Why? Why do you want to try to buy this for 352.18? Huh? Why do you want to buy it for that number, 352.18? Oh, because that's 13 cents below the 366 number that you got to and won't let it go over. Savannah, do you notice that they're trying to protect here 366? 366 is the high here, right here, 366. 366 that they're trying to hold. All right, well, QUCY trying to run it down before it flies. 233 a share now. And let's go look at MTVA. Riding it sideways. Bouncing it off the 200 again now. Nice little nut sack, and then a little herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and, right here. But that 200 is here, folks, rising. It gets real hard to herk and jerk a rising 200 and a 50-day up above you. Real hard. Watch, you'll see in a minute. rising 200 day, rising 50 day, and trying to herk and jerk in between there. Good luck there. Good luck. Good luck with that, Shorty. That's what I got to say for you. Good luck with that. And MTVA. I'm up on this, ladies and gentlemen. Today, I'm up $158 on this stock today. MTVA. And now I'm up 168. So you can see it's starting to take off. And please take notice that over here, everything is completely oversold. All of this is completely oversold, every bit of it. They've maxed out down here at 945 and could get no more. They maxed out here at a million and could take on no more at 388. They maxed out here at a million four and could take no more at 389. They maxed out here at a million four and could take no more at 390. They maxed out here at a million six and could take no more at 390,004. What a ridiculous number. Here they maxed out again at a million four at 391 and could take no more. Here they've maxed out at a million two, and that's all they could do. There's no more a million fours because a million fours are through and the shorts are all screwed. Here they maxed out at a million one, and that's not very fun, but that's what was done. Here they maxed out again a million four, and you know right there that closes the frickin' door. Am I right? We've seen that before. A million three, a million four, a million four, a million four, a million four, no more. 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 They close the frickin' door. A million four, no more. A million four, no more. A million five. How? Will that survive? Oh, it won't, folks. It won't when they run it past it. A million four. Close the door, people. A million four, and it closes the door. Watch it. Watch it close. The most they could get here is a million four 40 and a million four 53. And here, a million four, and it's done. The door's closed. A million four 28. Oh, down here, only a million four 40, a million four 53. So we're there. We're on the precipice of breaking away from this number right now. We're about to snap it. And by the way, that a million four is 2 cents below my dollar cost average. That is right. 2 cents below me. Below me, shorts are below me. See that? A million four 29. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And we already know a million four and the sucker will blow. A million four and they can't take no more. A million four. Oh, what a chore. A million four. I think we're about to score. I think we're about to score. Where's the million four here? Oh, my goodness. Where's the million four here? Gone. Oh, my. Where's the million four here? It's gone. It's gone, people. It's all gone. Uh-oh, ran out here with only 919, couldn't pull off, oh, a penny below me, and you couldn't get a million. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely atrocious, Shorty. That's embarrassing. I know. That's embarrassing. That's rough. That's rough. A penny below me, and you couldn't get a million. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? That's ludicrous. Where's the respect? Where's the respect? Where's the here they come. Now they're coming back to me. There you go. There you go. Man, come on. Where's the respect? Where's the respect? There you go. Gonna get that million here. Nice. I knew it, man. I was going to say, what the heck? What are you guys doing? That looks foolish. You look like a bunch of weak asses doing that. Bunch of freaking wimps. Now 1380 shares on QUCY. Well, come on, Shorty. Let's get this over with. Get that million here, right there, a penny under me. Let's get it over with. I couldn't believe that you let it go past there in the first place. I how it got up here. You got to get a million here, baby. 395. There's no doubt about it. That's one penny under my dollar cost average. It must be done before 3 o'clock or four. It's got to be done. There's no settling with anything less. You guys have always been able to get a million underneath me. Always. Do not let me down. Do not let me down. And that's a pretty wimpy 1,700 fake shares at 406. What is that? Just 1,700 fake shares at 406 that aren't for sale. That's wimpy too. Why not 2,200 anymore? What happened to 2,200? Anyway, let's get this million here and let's get it over with right now. Come on. Stop effing around and just do it. Let's just get it done right now. Get that million you got to get there. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, man. Get that mill. But I tell you what, that million four, it sure closed the door, didn't it? It just closed the door. There's just no more at a million four. UNC alert. Wow. The stock UNC is on fire, huh? Thank you very much for the gift. I appreciate that, Solzen. But I don't see University of North Carolina in any stock symbol. I'm sorry to say. And QUCY down below the lowest nut sack again. You know, they tried this the other day. They tried this at the 3 o'clock hour, 3:30. They tried this yesterday at 3:30. And I scooped it all up and I got my dollar cost all the way down to what am I buying here? QUCY. Yep, my DCA. You bet I'm gonna buy down below this wall. I'm gonna get my dollar cost average down to 366. And I want to move some others over here. I'm up. GOVX is starting to slide, so I'm just going to trade that. I'm going to get rid of GOVX. I made money on it, but not a ton. So I'm going to sell that now. You can see my dollar cost average is 376 and it's at 386. So, no big gain, but I'm not going to hold 80 shares. So I'm going to dump this now. 60 shares. And I'm going to sell it at 360, 387. And I'll share another 20 shares here. And I'll sell that at 388 because I love to sell those numbers. And actually, I'll do the 60 at 388 and I'll do the other at 387 because I'm sure they're going to want to close this out at 388 today. I'm confident of it. So I just sold 387. Thank you very much for buying that from me, whoever it was that bought GOVX at 387. And I'm going to sell both 387 and 388. I'm going to sell them both. And not a lot of profit. I know that. But then again, don't care. I'm just going to sell it. Going to make my money. Be happy. Be happy and walk away. And I'm certain that they will buy 387 from me and 388. I know they will. I'm pretty sure of it anyway. Because they definitely love to buy that number. There's no question about it. That's one of their favorite love numbers, 388. And so they will be doing that, I'm sure. And we'll see if they want to go even any higher. We got plenty of time here, so let's just do 10 shares at a time and see what happens. Okay, let's do that. You don't have to be in a rush to sell them. So let's sell 10 here. Just sold 385. Now we're going to sell 386. Just sold 386. Now we're going to go 10 at 387 and 10 at 388. There we go. Just sold 388. Now we're going to go out 390 and 393. Yep, we're going to go out 390 and 393. And look at them put in a 380999 to stop my 390 from selling, folks. 380999. 38999. I put in a 390 and they put in a 38999. Nice. Very sweet of you to do that. Nicely done, Shorty. I put in my sell at 390. I call it out. I'm going to sell 390, and they dump a 38999 right on the heels of that. How do you like that, folks? Well, let's see if they want to buy some actual 390 394 as well. And I am going to just keep selling these, folks. I don't want these shares. I don't want them. I just sold 387. Let's sell 388 again. And they will buy the 388 from me. Oh, yeah, they want it. Come on up and get you some. Come on up and get you some. I've only got 30 shares left, ladies and gentlemen. 30 shares left. 30 shares remaining. And they're trying to dump now, but their buyers are coming in at 386, now 387, now 387.5, now 388. Goodbye, 388. Now we're coming up to 389. Here we come. Now we're going to sell my 390 right now. Yep, 388.99. Coming up to 390. Going to sell it right now. And they don't really care. They just want to keep this under $4 a share, folks. That's why it's even here now, right now at 389. They want to keep it under $4 by 4 o'clock. So that's why it is at 389 now. And I think I will sell 390 and 393, and we'll see. Then I'll be done. I've only got 20 shares left. And I'm about to sell it at 390 and then 392. All right, I'll do 392. Why be greedy? But here it comes. Should have no trouble doing that either. It should have no trouble at all doing 390 here. They've already got 1,000,008, 1,000,008, 1,000,008, and almost 1,000,008. So they've got to get 1,000,008 at 390. So they're going to come up and buy that from me for sure. Because they've already got 1,000,008, 1,000,008, 1,000,008, 1,720,000. So they got to get 1,000,008 at 390. And there it goes right now. It's going to sell right now. I just saw 390 flash. There it is, another 390. They're going to take mine right now. Several 390s coming across the screen right now. And they tried 38999. Oh my gosh. Wow, folks. Desperation. Well, that's GOVX. I've only got 20 shares left, so it doesn't matter. Now we're going to go to the next page here, and we're looking at GOVX. I'm almost out of TVA. Okay, let's see what else I'm up on. I'm up on HCWB, $100 on HCWB trade. HCWB, enter. And amazing, all the shares. Once again, they're sitting. It doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is, ladies and gentlemen. They want to be on my DCA. And there they are, 302 of all unusual places for them to be. But I am up $101 on this today. And I've got 215 shares. And they can buy all the shares they want from me because I am going to cut ties with HCWB for today. And I want to thank you for calling it out yesterday. I'm up 97.55 on this. And I'm going to be selling these shares right now. And I'm cutting ties with it. I'm cutting ties with it. And I just sold GOVX at 392. GOVX is on the rise, folks. GOVX is on the rise. And of course, the monkeys have this thing sitting here 1 penny under my dollar cost average, folks. Once again, HCWB sitting 1 penny under my dollar cost average. And again, it does not matter what my dollar cost average is. Somebody's going to find a way to sit under it and accumulate and accumulate and accumulate, or just keep selling shares there. Just keep selling them 1 penny under me or 2 cents under me. And this is something that I'm still up $93 on this position today. And I'm going to sell it. But it is amazing how they can hold a price right under my dollar cost average, folks. Just day after day after day, day after day after day, they do it. And this is HCWB and sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Phenomenal. And honestly, I don't want to sell them a damn share at less than 2 cents under me. So screw you. You're not going to buy it for less. If you want to buy it from me, you're going to have to pay 303, 1 penny under. How do you like that? I'm not selling it to you unless you pay 1 penny under. And I'm still up $95.50 today. So hey, I'm considering it a profit. And amazing that once again they're sitting with a price. And the crazy thing is, it's not. It's actually the craziest part, folks. It's not under $3. You would think they would be trying so hard to close this price out under $3, but no, they're more intent on closing it out a couple pennies under my DCA. They don't care about, apparently, about. I mean, they care. It's amazing. They Are you telling me you don't give a shit about paying out and being in the money over $3? You don't care. That doesn't matter to you. All that matters is to get shares at 302, 2 cents under me. Is that what it's all about, really? It's amazing to me to see it. What in the world is going on? Why isn't the price 299? Can't they get the price to be 299? Don't they want it under 3? Why are they sitting here at 301, 302? It's amazing, folks. But they do it. They do it. Anyway, well, I've seen it so many times before, and it doesn't surprise me. It really doesn't surprise me. Nothing surprises me anymore. And let's go on over here. I'm up $175 on MTVA right now. Up 175 on MTVA. Probably sitting on my dollar cost average. Oh my God. Oh, oh, of course. Let's sit this one also on my dollar cost average. Oh, oh my God. Are you shitting me? Look at that, folks. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. They bought 1,500,000, 2 cents under my DCA. The most shares they can buy at any number, at any number, at any number here. Oh, well, no, they got 1,000,008 down here. 1,000,008 at 388, Savannah. 1,000,008 at 388, Savannah. But then the next number is mysteriously right here, 2 cents below my dollar cost average, 1,000,005 people. Why at 396? Again, it's not $4. It's not $4, and they're trying to hold it under four. It's not where they're trying to hold this and keep it under $4, so they're not paying out options over four on this. It's here. It's my DCA, folks. It's not $4. They don't care. They don't. It's more important to them to keep it 2 cents under me than it is to hold it under four. Isn't that amazing? Oh my God! Look at all the shares. 1,528,000, folks. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. God, DVLT. Okay, unbelievable. This endless supply of shares. 2 cents under me. Down here, they can only handle 1,000,002. Here, they can only handle 1,000,003. Here, they can only handle 1,000,002. But here, they got capacity for 1,000,005. 2 cents below me. they can only hold. They can only hold 1,000,004 here. 1,000,008. It was maxed out. 1,000,004, and it runs up from there. It goes right on up. After 1,000,004, it's done. They can't even get any more. So it runs up from 1,000,004. Then they can't get any more than 1,000,004. It runs up from 1,000,004. Then they can't get any more than 1,000,005, and it runs up from 1,000,005. Then they can't get any more than 1,000,002, and it runs up from 1,000,002. Then they can't get any more than 1,000,003, and it runs up from 1,000,003. Here they can't get any more than 1,000,002, and it runs up from 1,000,002. But here it gets to 1,000,005, and they can just sit it there forever, I guess. Every other coincidence at 1,000,005, and it can't stay there. It can't stay there at 1,000,005. It can't stay here at 1,000,003. It couldn't stay here at 1,000,000. It couldn't stay here at 1,290,000. It couldn't stay 1,245,000. But it can stay here at 1,000,005. 1,000,005. It can just stay there indefinitely. Oh Lord, I tell you. And by the way, on this stock, as you can see, I'm up $177 today. I'm up $177. God, it's amazing. It's 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 amazing to witness it every day and to see it. Hello there, Clive. Wow, it's been a while since I've seen you here. Welcome to the tank. We're noting that today, this is my dollar cost average right here, and they have bought the crap out of shares around my dollar cost average. They have just bought so many shares on my dollar cost average today. And right now, as usual, Clive, they're sitting 2 cents below me, and the price rises from 1,000,000 and 1,000,003 and 1,000,000 and 1,000,008, and it rises from 1,000,004 and a capacity of 1,000,004 and 1,000,005. It rises and it rises 1,000,002. And here it rises at 1,000,003. It keeps rising. Here it rises at 1,000,002. But here it stops at 1,000,005, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. That's what we're commenting on. That it can rise from just 1,000,000 and 1,000,003 and 1,000,000 and 1,000,008 and 1,000,004 and 1,000,004 and 1,000,005 and 1,000,002 and 1,000,002. But here, folks, it just cannot get over this crazy number here. It's not like it's the number four. The number four, you could understand that they'd want to hold it under four. You could understand that they would want to hold it under $4 because the options players don't want to be paying out any money over $4. But why here? And you know what? Right now, you know what I wish they would do? I wish they would show some real balls and drive this thing down to frickin' 366 right now. So I can buy the shit out of it and lower my dollar cost average. That's what I wish I could do. I wish they would just run this thing down and down and down and down and down and just let me buy more here in the 330s and 40s right now. And no, I really don't want to lower my dollar cost average on QUCY. I don't want to. I just want out of it. I'm going to be out of it completely. I'm going to sell every share today. I'm not going to hold this at all. I'm out. As a matter of fact, I'm going to sell it all right now. Yep. I'm going to sell it all. Bye bye. Boop. Adios. My dollar cost average is 392. I'm going to sell it all. Bye bye. Boop. Bye. Adios. Now I'm going to go out another 100. Bye bye. Sell. Boop. Goodbye. Adios. And my dollar cost average is only $3.43. See that? I just lowered my dollar cost average to 343 a share. How do you like that? Isn't that sweet? And since I opened the position, I lost $3.35. That's how much I lost since I opened the account. Profit loss since I opened the account, $3.35. Today, yeah, I'm down 208 today on it. But my since I opened it, I'm only down $3.68. Adios, amigos. There you go. Thank you. Adios, amigos. Thing of the past now. Now let's go find something that's running up right now. I got $2,200 to invest. Which one's going up? Certainly not MTVA. And we are at 3:03 p.m. And we're going to come over to MTVA. And I'm up $152 on this position today. And it's just one of those things, folks. I've got 510 shares. Going to sell 60 right now at 390. Going to sell 391, 392, 393, 6, 12, 18, 24. There we go. And I'm going to sell right here. Here come the buyers. And I am up 157.50 on this one today, so I feel pretty good about that. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. And I'm thinking we're going to see maybe a run on this still yet, but I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to hold it. My days of holding these stocks, these day trade stocks, over the weekend, they're way over, way over. I'm over it. I've done that too many times, and it cost me money. So waiting to see if they want to. Pretty amazing. They can pick up 1,800,000 shares here. All right. All right. So let's get over here to HCWB. Let's see what I'm holding. Anything more I'm holding. Yep. I'm up on HCWB and I got 195 shares. I'm going to trade that. Oh, and just look at this miracle that they've got here. Sitting here just under my DCA. They don't give a shit about making it close below $3. It means more to them to get the price at 302. And I guess they just have an endless number of shares here, just over $3 to keep dumping out. And again, on this one, I am up today $95.50. But pretty amazing how they can hold a price under my dollar cost average. So adios, amigos. Take them. Take them at 3. There you go. $3. You got it. Good job. You bought them. Nice. Got 125 shares left. Goodbye. $3. Thank you. I now have $2,400 cash to buy with on Monday morning, and I'm going to enjoy doing it. You guys are going to give me some killer picks. And there we go. We got to sell 301. And then I'm going to have 5 shares left of this HCWB, and I think I can hang on to that. I'm going to sell it at 301, and then they can take that to the bank on Monday if they want to. HCWB. Now, I'm not complaining because today my account is up $302 today, so that's not a bad take. And I just sold HCWB at 304. So thank you for taking that off my hands. Means it's going up. So for all of you else that are holding it, good for you. Now I'm going to sell 305. I just sold MTVA at 393. And I now have $2,898 to buy with Monday morning. All right. HCWB. I have 55 shares left. I just sold it at 302 a share. I'm now up $94.80 on this today. And it's HCWB that I'm selling. I find it crazy that they're not trying to contain this under $3. I do. I just can't believe that. There they come. There they finally take it down to 299. All right. I was wondering, what are you people doing? Why are you sitting here at $3 and 301 and 302? What the hell is going on here? Why isn't the price under $3? I was wondering. I kept thinking, kept asking myself, why isn't it under 3? And then the next thing you know, they're back up here buying shares from me again at 301 and 302. So let's see them do it again. Coming in at 301 here. See him buy some more from me over $3. I think it's hilarious. Yep, here they come. They're gonna buy them again from me up here over three bucks. I don't know. It's just like they just can't keep it under $3 for some reason. I don't know why. HCWB. It's pretty funny actually. It really is to see it. It's funny to see it. There's buyers that are buying it right now at $3. You just put it there. If there's there, they'll take it. They don't care. Here we go. They just bought it from me at 3 again. Nice. Yep, sure's again if you want it at 301. Come on up and take it at 301. And I'm talking about the stock HCWB. HCWB is what I'm on. And just sitting here, keep selling to them shares at $3 and 301 and 302. I'm up $93. And this is the number I thought they would try to keep it at, 299. I suspected they would really try to hold this at 299. And they can try to do it for another 50 minutes, I guess. They're going to try to hold it at 299. No, but the market is not manipulated in any way, ladies and gentlemen. Don't get that wrong impression. No one's manipulating the stock market. Don't you dare think that. It's supposed to not exist, market manipulation. So please don't get confused, okay? It doesn't exist. Market manipulation is all in your head, folks, everyone. The fact that the price is at 299 and sitting there constantly doesn't mean a thing. It doesn't mean a single thing. The fact that there's all these buyers at $3 means nothing, folks. Means nothing. Then they try to pull it back to 299.5, 299.5, and we had a caller come in right there. All right, we're gonna sell some 301 and 302 here. I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh my gosh, just sold 301, 302. And now we're going to sell some 303, 304. Oh my gosh, it's going over my dollar cost average, folks. Isn't that crazy? Oh, I just sold 303. And 304, they're 2 cents below me. Why do they want this number so bad? 304. What in the world is going on? Oh man, that is something. That is something else, man. I've got 20 shares left, folks. I got $60 left here. I'm up to 2,935. And look at that. After they bought from me at 303 and 304, now they're at 290 again. They're at 290. 290, ladies and gentlemen, after they just bought from me at 304. Oh my gosh, 288. Oh, nice. Well, today I had a pretty good day, folks. I can't complain. I can't complain. I'm up $288. It could have been worse. Now, let's take a look. Oh, MTVA. There it is. And I might want to just sell this off too. Well, I am going to sell this off. I'm just wondering if it's going to bounce off this common line of resistance here. And we'll see what it does. MTVA. MTVA. Nice. Well, let's buy some here. Let's buy some. I've got plenty of money to buy this down and get my dollar cost average down way below 395. So let's come on in here for 20 shares and let's run this sucker up. And I just lowered my dollar cost average to 394. And I just lowered my dollar cost average to 394. And I just lowered my dollar cost average to 393. MTVA. This is fantastic. I'm glad they're doing this for me. This is the stock I'm buying right now. This is stock I just got through buying just then. There we are. Trying to buy down here where they've gotten a million and they got 1,000,003, a million, 1,000,008, 1,000,004, 1,000,005, 1,000,007. So I know they've had apparently an endless supply of shares here available. So I'm going to keep buying them here. And where they've got 1,000,004, I'm going to buy it. And I've got my dollar cost average down now to 392 on this. It's very nice. I'm up $162 on this position today right now. And the price and the stock I'm buying is MTVA. MTVA. And very nicely, I've just lowered my dollar cost average doing this from $4 down to 392. So I just dropped it to 392. And the hedge funds or whoever's in control is certainly trying to close this out at 388, no doubt. And so I'm going to keep lowering my DCA. And I just bought 388 again. And I'm going to buy it again at 388. I'm going to keep lowering my DCA. I want my DCA 388. Okay. And I just bought it again at 388. And I'm trying to buy 387 and 386, 385, 384. And I want my dollar cost down to 388, right where they've got 1,000,008 shares bought today. See, where everybody buys is where I like to buy. All right. And right now, they've got 1,000,008 here. That's the most they could buy at any number was 1,000,008 there at this number, 388. So I'm going to keep trying to buy with them there. If I can't get that, I'll get 389, which I just did. And I guess there's just no more than 1,000,008 here. And up here, folks, on my DCA, there's 1,000,007 on my DCA right there. 1,000,007 on my DCA. And 1,000,008. What, 3 cents below me? 1,000,008. Yeah, I just lowered my DCA to 391. Nice. Keep bringing it down, and I'm going to get my DCA to 388. Lots of buying below this wall. I do like that the second most, this is MTVA. I do like that the second most number of shares bought was on my dollar cost average. Right here, 1,000,008 was bought below me, but 1,000,007 was bought on my dollar cost average, folks. I sure wish they'd take a stab at this right now and really knock it down to 377 or something. But they're just settling in here 386, 87, 88, just trying to hoard. No one's afraid of it. No one's afraid. There is no fear. I'm going to take away these buy orders here. I'm going to move them down here to 377. Making it too easy for them. I'm making it too easy. Let's come up 377, 378. Let's try 379. I'm making it too easy for them to hold it under me there. Yeah. Try and buy 380. See, I took those orders away, and then they're not going to hang there anymore. They're going to go right up over my DCA now. Try to buy 381 down here. Come on, come on. Come on, Shorty. Look at my order down here, 382. It's waiting on you. Come on down here and get that. Come on down. I dare you. I dare you to come down here and take this 382 from me. Come on down here. You love the 383. Come get that then. Come get that. Come on. Uh-oh. I just saw sell orders moving up here. And the fake shares at 402, the 3,700 fake shares at 402 right now, where they've got 1,700,000 shares up there too. 402 fake shares there at 402. I just can't believe they won't come down here and pick these up. They're sitting down here waiting. 383. Come on, stop monkeying around. Get down here and get this 383 from me. God. Jeez, oh Pete. Ridiculous. They have no cojones at all, folks. They can't do it. They can't freaking do it. They can't do it. Not only that, they can't even hold 388 anymore. So I'm coming up here. Screw it. They can't do it. Now we're going over my DCA now. It's done with the 388s. There's no more there. There's no more there at 388. No more at 389. They're not going to let me lower my DCA any lower. I thought they'd let it come on down here and get below my DCA or over. But no, they can't do it. They can't do it. They freaking can't do it. Jeez. Sitting 2 cents below me, folks. Now they're making a push. Come on down here further. Jeez. Well, so much for that. That's over. 387s are gone. There are no more, I guess, than 1,000,008 at 388. I guess that's out too. I guess 1,000,008 is all they can handle at 388, folks. 1,000,008's all they can handle at their favorite number, 388, Savannah. 1,000,008. Now down here, they can only get 1,000,000, and here they can only get 1,000,003, and here they can only get 1,035. But here, 2 cents below me, they can get 1,869. They sure can. You betcha. 2 cents below me. Uh-huh. Easy peasy. Endless supply of shares at 388. Watch us just dump them out and dump them out and dump them out. Yep, they just gave me another at 388. Thank you. Uh-oh. Fixing to go over my DCA now. MTVA is the stock I'm trading. MTVA. And let's see what else I'm holding now. I'm up $329 today. 329 profit today. And this is MTVA right here. MTVA. MTVA. And look at the buyers versus sellers coming in here. MTVA. Time now 3:30. And I just filled 386. Let's try to fill 384. This is what I want. I really want to drop my DCA down to 388 here. There we go. Got a 386. I guess they just don't have any more 384s that they just threw out a moment ago. Shoot. They've reached 1,000,003 now at the price here, 386, 1,000,003. At 387, they could only get 1,000,000, but 386, they mysteriously can get 1,000,003. Why don't they take this down anymore? Why not just take it all the way down? Why not just take it all the way down? Why sit here at 386? Whole lot of buying going on over here at 386, folks. There's a lot of buying going on here. And look at all the 10 share cell phone orders at 386. Look at all those 10 share cell orders at 386, folks. Look at that. Cell phone farm, baby. Cell phone farm. There we go. I got some 384s. Come on, let's get my DCA down to 388. Come on, baby. Time now is 3:31. We're going to see a half hour power hour or what? MTVA. Here it is right here, folks. I'll zoom out so you can look at it. MTVA. MTVA. That number they're on right now is a number that I'm looking back at before. The number that they're sitting on right now, this number they're sitting on, looking back across the history of trading today, you saw them do this at the lunchtime. It was the lunchtime nutsack. You saw them do it here this morning. You saw them do it here. You saw them do it here. This line right here, there, you saw it was the bottom this morning. There again, the bottom this morning. You see it again, the bottom here, this line where they're at right now, the bottom this morning, the top there, the bottom right there, the bottom again, the bottom again, the bottom again. See it? The bottom again. And one last time, the bottom. Right there, right there. That bottom right there. That bottom right there. That bottom right there. And that bottom right there. And now look at it rise. MTVA. MTVA. And you know what that number is right there? 384, people. 384. MTVA, folks. MTVA. And now we got a little issue because right here before they tried to put a stop on this stock right here, and it ain't going to stop there now. It doesn't look like. Right here, folks, is where they stopped it before. Watch it now. Watch it now. MTVA. And man, they've stopped it here on this line before, too. They sure have. They've stopped that line many times. Many times. Many times. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at the bottom there this morning. Look at the bottom there. The repeated bottom all day. And then they repeat it one last time before the run. Right there. Boom. And off she goes. Trade. And look at that, folks. They're on my dollar cost average. And they just went over me. Yes. And now they should go over all these numbers, over all this. It should go all over that, over all of it, folks. And look at them trying to sit below my dollar cost average. Oh my gosh. My DCA is at 389. And 1 penny below my DCA is 1,800,000 shares. 1 penny below my dollar cost average is the most shares accumulated today. 1,883 at 1 cent under my dollar cost average. Golly. I'm up 173.50 today on this stock, but look where they're sitting. 1 penny. They're on my DCA, folks. Up here, they've already got 1,700,000 here. They just ran out of capacity at 1,800,000. They've already got 1,700,000 here. They've already got 1,500,000 here. It should go right on up over these now. It should keep rising right over them. Unbelievable. And look at them trying to sit on my DCA, people. Look at all the buys here. 390, 389, trying to buy my DCA, trying to hold my DCA, trying to hold that 389. Look, they're even using 2 shares to try to hold it, too, folks. 1 share of 389.5. Oh my gosh. 4,000 at 389.99. And then 70 shares moves it up to 390. Oh man, there it goes, folks. There she blows. They just sold me the last 20 at 389 that they could sell. $389 now. 390s are just getting bought up and bought up and bought up. There's 1,600,000 now at 390. 1,600,000 at 390. 1,800,000 underneath me and 1,600,000 over me. Down here, they could only get 1,000,000. They could only get 1,300,000. They could only get 1,000,000. But here at my DCA, 1,800,000 under me and 1,600,000 over me. They can only get 1,000,000, only 1,300,000, only 1,000,000. But 1 penny below me, 1,800,000, and 1 penny over me, 1,600,000. How do you like that? And 2 cents over me, 1,700,000. Wow. Everybody buy with Catfish tie. That's right. If he settles in and gets a low DCA, you better get yours there. 1,000,008, 1,000,005, 1,000,006. Down here, it doesn't matter if it's only a million, and here it doesn't matter if it's only 1,000,003 or just a million here. But here on his DCA, you better get 1,000,008, 1,000,005, 1,000,006. That's right. An endless supply of shares is all around me. An endless supply of shares completely surrounds my number where I bought. I don't know how. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, the marketplace is going to be closed on Monday. All right. Don't forget that. Monday, the market will not be open. Okay. Hold on. Right. Don't forget the market won't be open. And by the way, they have run away with this stock now. It has taken off. MTVA has now launched. It has now left the building, ladies and gentlemen. And I am up $250 on this position now. I have 1,105 shares of it, and I'm going to begin to sell it at 97, 98, 99, $4. Okay. And I'm going to keep selling it here. All right. And I just sold 395. Just sold 396. And congratulations, everybody. Just sold 396. Just sold 397. Just sold 398. This is fantastic, everybody. MTVA. Well, they sat under my DCA as long as they freaking could, folks. They sat there as long as they could. Just sold 396 again. And it shouldn't surprise you because, ladies and gentlemen, here they've already reached 1,000,005, 1,000,006 capacity, 1,000,007, 1,000,003 they ran out, 1,000,003, 1,000,006 again, 1,000,006, and they're out at 394. A million, 1,000,001, and they're going to run out at 396. But up here, 1,000,005 at 398, folks. It should go on over that too. And 1,000,007 they had at 402. So I'm selling here, folks, right now. And I want to congratulate all of those you that are with me on this one. And we're just going to keep selling it, folks. These are all over a million. All of them are over a million. So it should keep rising. I don't know why it would stop here, but I'm going to keep selling right here. I'm just going to keep selling right here, and I'm up $251 on this position today. And as for today, I ended up making today $392. $392 gain today. And that's where we're at right now. And I just sold 398. The stock I'm selling here is MTVA. MTVA. And I'm going to sell it here. Now I want to sell $4, 401, 402, 403, 404, 405. I want to sell 406, 407, and 408. And the reason why is because the spoof bid is at 408. The spoof bid is at 408. The fake shares are at 408. Time now 3:45, and I'm up $205 on this position. And the suckers let me get my dollar cost average all the way down to 388. That was stupid of them. Just keep letting them have them, folks, because you don't want to hold this over the weekend. You don't want to hold it over the weekend. At least I'm not going to. Here comes the next leg up now. Pardon me. Should run right on up here with the million they've already got, the 1,000,006 they've already got at 394. And they've already got 1,000,007 at 391. So still got 13 minutes left here, folks. Not going to go below the 391, I don't believe, because they've already got 1,000,007 there. So they've pretty much totally freaking tapped that out. Sure seeing a lot of 393 selling over here, but for some reason they don't want to sell mine. I don't know why. Well, screw it. I'm taking all these sell orders out. I'm not going to chase it down. They can kiss my ass. No more shares there for you guys. Sorry. Now you're going to have to go all the way back up to $4 to get out here. Got 12 minutes left to get out. And by the way, look over here. They just created another line here at 38911. 911, folks. 911, of course. 38911. 38911. The KY flag comes out, folks. 38911. And there's also a 38901. So, man, they're just all over this. 38911, 38901, 38901 now. Desperation sets in, folks. Gets laughable. Now 38902. Now they're trying to buy 38902. Now they've jumped up to 389.5. 38903 now they're trying for. 38901, 38902, 38903. Now 389.5. Oh yeah. Well, I'm up $193 on this position now. 38999. Oh my. 38999, folks. Oh goodness. They go from 38901 to 38902 to 38999. Ah, my goodness. 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left as they try to hold it down and they can't do it. And here they've already got 1,000,007 at 391, so it won't stop there. And they got 1,000,003 here, 1,000,003, 1,000,006, 1,000,000, 1,000,001, 1,000,001, 1,000,005, 1,000,003. Oh man. The effort to hold this thing down under $4, folks. Wow, what an effort. Take mine at 392, 20 shares. Come on, get it. Oh, she's starting to rise. Somebody wants to buy this here at 390. That's for dang sure. A lot of shares being sold 391 and 390 here. Whole shitload of them. I've never seen such a commitment to hold a price at 391. I have to tell you, folks, I've never seen such a commitment to hold a price at 390. I've never seen it in my life. I can understand $4 really trying to hold $4, but why 390? Why 388? Well, I sure hope I wish they'd give me some more lowers here. Come on. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. I just dropped my dollar cost average to 387, folks. Woohoo! There we go. Goodness, let me drop it to 386, please. 386. Just bought 383. Just bought 383 again. My dollar cost average has now dropped to 387. 383 again. Look at all these shares that have been bought up above me here. Look at all those massive shares bought up above me. And now they've gotten 1,000,000 shares at 383. I guess they had to do that, huh? Had to get 1,000,000 shares there, huh? Yeah. Nice. Thank you. And they may actually let me get my dollar cost average down to 386. There it is, 386. And that's the least amount of shares they could buy down here today, 1,000,003, and they only got 952 at 385. So time now is 3:55. There's 5 minutes left. And this is so cool of them to drop this down here so I could get my dollar cost average down so far. Now I've got 1,300 shares I don't want to keep. So I'm going to put 400 shares now at 399 for sale. All right? Because I don't want to keep these shares. But I'm going to put them at 399 for sale because I believe they're just trying to hold this for sure under $4. And I think they're buffering for a big buys that might take it up to 399. So I'm going to put 400 for sale at 399. And I'm going to try to sell 400 also at 394. And then I'll try 400 here at 388. And then that'll be 1,200 shares. So we'll see what happens here in the last 3 minutes, folks. And I've been able to lower my dollar cost average now to 386. And there absolutely is not any fear here. There's just, I guess, just trying to get it down to the low of the day. We're not even close to the low of the day. We're not even freaking close. The low of the day was $3.35 today, folks. So we're not even close to that. I have no idea why they're trying so hard to close at 2380. I have no idea. None. Not a common number, that's for sure. 3 minutes left, folks. Watch for the reality to set in. And I just finally got a 381 order to fill. I guess there's just no real 380s really to get. Here we go, folks. Two minutes left. Why aren't they making it fall anymore? Why aren't they making it fall anymore? Why is it just sitting at 380 for the last 5 minutes? All right, here it goes, folks. And I'm up $117 on this position today, right now. 117. Now up 123. Watch it go, folks. Now at 110. And here comes the run. Here we go, folks. Now at 151. And we got 45 seconds left, folks. 45 seconds left. Up 137. Here we go, folks. Up over my DCA. I'm up 158. 40 seconds left. Unbelievable that they're sitting 1 penny under my DCA, folks. Oh my God. They just closed this stock on my DCA, people. Wow. Can you believe that? Hey, Polynezu, I appreciate your concern for me, but I think I'm just the opposite. I think you don't realize what they try to do sometimes. It's called splashing the clothes, my friend. And I'm very happy that I got my DCA at 386. And you will now see what transpires in the afternoon, in the aftermath. And I got my dollar cost average way down. And as a matter of fact, now the bid is 385 and the ask is 387. That is my yes. And by the way, whoever it is that just said that, um Polynesia, we don't put up with that kind of language here. So bye. You're never going to be heard from if you keep talking like that. I'm going to give you about 5 minutes to act like an adult, okay? Because we don't allow people here. This is rated M for mature audiences, and we don't allow that kind of language. Yep, we don't allow it. There's no pissing in the tank. Sorry. And hey, Polynesia, one other thing, you might want to take a notice of something. Did you happen to see all the buyers that were coming in the last three candlesticks of the day? You probably didn't notice, but I'll show them to you. Right down here, these are buyers coming in. These last candlesticks of the day, they're people like me. They know how to buy when the time is right, and they know how to buy a splash close. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the definition of a splash close right here. That is the definition of splashing the close right there. Whoosh. And now the rise in the after hours. Isn't that tricky how they did that? I know those tricky little stinkers. Well, today, ladies and gentlemen, the prosperity was $317. And it will probably be double that come Monday morning. And MTVA. MTVA. What a way to try to fleece that out at the end of the day. Well, it's just market manipulators, folks, dumping shares that they probably went and borrowed. Now they got to pay back in the after hours, so they got to start buying them back now. They just got to buy them all back now and return them. Oh my goodness! And as you can see, my dollar cost average is $3.86. That's my new dollar cost average. And isn't it interesting to see the bid is 386 and the ask is 387? And sadly, at 386, they've already gotten 1,400,000 there. And they've already got 1 million here and 1,000,008 and 1,000,005 and 1,000,006 and 1,000,007, 1,000,003, 1,000,003, 1,000,006, million, 1,000,001, 1,000,001, 1,000,005, 1,000,003. They've already bought hordes and hordes of shares over my dollar cost average, literally thousands, millions of shares over my DCA. All those entities bought all those shares up there over my DCA. And so now here in the afternoon, you don't think they want to just go ahead and just keep buying it and just keep pushing it right back up over their dollar cost average? I think they will. They sure aren't afraid of it at 387. They're not afraid to buy 388 right now either, are they? Look at that. Buying 388 now in the after hours. Yep. Can you what? Catfish, can you to over your 317 profit, please? That would be cool to do at the very end. Can you to over your 317 profit? Uh AKTX 985 to 1845. Squeeze them shorts and shrink. There he goes. LOL. Have a great weekend, brother. Thank you, Ray Costello. Yep, we'll see y'all next week. Remember, the market is not open on Monday, okay? Monday's Memorial Day. Do not forget, everyone, that the market is not open on Monday, all right? Please do not forget the market is not open on Monday. And I got news for you. Shorts do not like to hold over a long weekend. Okay? They don't like holding over a long weekend. Shorts are going to cover. All right. And if they got any oppositions, they're going to cover because they do not like to hold over the long weekend. I know it for a fact. Shorts do not like to hold over a long weekend. All right. CODX going to make me rich. I feel guilty making money off Ebola. LOL, not. I hear you. How did it end up today, CODX? Awesome. Up 42 bucks on that. Nice. I only got 35 shares of that, and I'm up $42. Nice. All right. By the way, out of 133 views, it says here 42% of my viewers are holding SIDU. Nice. What did that end up doing today? SIDU. Oh, man. God, Tyler. Yeah, baby. Oh, up 23%. I told you it was going to go to $6. And it closed almost at the high of the day, folks. You know what that means, right? Awesome, awesome, awesome. Closed near the high of the day. Woo, yeah, baby. Nice. Closed at the high of the day, up 23%. Nice, people, nice. Well, Port Bear, MTVA. What was the catalyst behind them today? What was it that made them move? MTVA, I'm sorry. MTVA stock is surging Friday, up 35%, roaring back after a brief pause in its massive weekly rally. Well, MVTI had a massive weekly rally, and I want to look at it now, 5 day. Wow, wow, wow. Well, look at the familiar pattern here, folks. Look at the big spike, the run down to the 50, the consolidation, and then the move. The big spike, the run down to the 200, the consolidation, and the move. The big spike, the run down to the 200, the consolidation, and then the move. The big spike and the run down only to the 50, only to the 50 again, only to the 50 at the close. And look at the 200 rising and look at the 50 and 45 rising right now. Just look at that, folks. Look at it. Look at that 50 and 45 rising. Look at the 200 rising in the after hours right now. MTVA. Now let's look at the 1 day chart. Nice. All right. Very nice. Yep. I told everybody this morning that someone said in here at one point, I can't remember who it was, that CDU does well on Fridays. Yeah. Well, I've already told everybody 3 days ago when CDU was 288 a share that they ought to pile in, and I told Double K to too because I said it's going to go to $6 before the IPO. It'll be at $6 is what I said, and everybody on this channel knows I've been telling everyone that. I've been telling everyone that for freaking days that CDU was going to go up to $6 a share before this on the SP. And I told everybody the reason. If you look at SIDU, I'll show you what I mean. Okay, here's the deal. And I want you to be looking here at the 20-day chart because what I said was when the news came out that SpaceX was going to do an IPO, they slaughtered CDU down because they knew that on that SpaceX IPO, CDU was going to skyrocket. So they took it down from 349 all the way down here to $2.88. And I told everybody, buy this at 288, folks. This is a great buy at 288 because if you do, it'll probably go to $6 a share before the SpaceX IPO. So the next day, they did it again in the afternoon, and it was done. That was it. 288, it was over. And every time they brought it down to the 200 or below, you should buy it. Every time, every time. And look at it go now. And I called it, folks. I told you. I told you. I told you it was going to go to $6 before the SpaceX IPO. And that's what I told everybody here. Reggie can trade. Hello and welcome to the tank. Well, I told you guys. I called. You heard me call Double K on this day and tell him to buy this more CDU. You heard me to tell him that. I told him that. I said buy more CDU, Double K, please. And so there you go. Look at that thing go now, just like I thought. Perfect. As you all know, I'm holding CDU on my longs. It's one of my longs on my long sheet. You guys know that. And man, I mean, I'm holding a boatload of this stock, folks, SIDU on my long sheet. You can see right here on the stocks that I'm holding long, it falls right underneath one that I'm holding a bunch of. And you guys know that I've been telling you to pick up this stock, SIDU. I told you, pick it up, SIDU. And it's on my long sheet. For those of you that don't know it, I don't just day trade. I do hold stocks long as well. Yep, I've definitely been saying that. Yep. Yep, that's right, Jayhawk said it a week and a half ago. Well, in case you want this list, ladies and gentlemen, of my long sheets, that I'll send this to you, and you can see how these stocks have done over the last year. And one day I did a poll on this channel to ask, have you bought any stocks on my long sheet? And 39% of the viewers on this channel said, yes, we did buy the stocks on your long spreadsheet. And these are just my Goliath and Monster level members because they're the only ones that get this sheet. Now, right now, I'm only offering it to Goliath level members. So if you want $24.99, I'll send you this sheet of all the stocks that I'm holding long. And you can see how they've done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and over the last year. And here is their market cap and their PE ratio right there, PE ratio. And if you pay $24.99, I'll also send you my dividend stock sheet, which is here. And on my dividend stock sheet, they're set up the same way. You can see how they've done over the last 5 days, over the last 10 days, over the last 30 days, and over the last year. And over the last year, these dividend paying stocks have done very well. And you might want to consider getting some of these dividend stocks and look at them over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. Here's their market cap, their PE ratio. This is what they pay in dividend and the percentage dividend payment that they make. There are 70 on this list, folks, dividend paying stocks. Here's what they've done over the last 5, 10, 30 days, and last year. And they all pay dividends, free money, folks, free money coming your way. There are 70 of them on this list, dividend paying stocks. 71 now, because we just added another one to it recently. So if you want these lists, become a member at the Goliath level membership. And then I'll also send you these candlesticks that I have down here that are far better than the regular Thinkorswim candlesticks. My candlesticks are better, much better. They show you massive buying over selling, massive buying over selling, massive buying over selling, massive buying over selling. Here was the only time at lunchtime, the lunchtime low, when they sold more than was bought. Then more massive buying and massive buying. SIDU. Let's take a quick look now at MTVA. 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 Metavia stock is surging on Friday, up 35%, roaring back after a brief pause in its massive weekly rally. The stock is reversing a downward profit-taking trend observed during Thursday's trading session. And this is the one-day chart. One-day chart right here. And I bought a lot of shares right here when the market was closing. I bought a whole bunch of them right there on that line when they did that. I also bought a bunch when they did that, and I bought a bunch when they tried the double middle of the day drop. I bought a bunch there too. I was there every single time they attacked this stock. I bought it here this morning early because it was called out to me early and it was way up here. It was way up here. Stock price was at $5.60. 5 o'clock this morning, 560 a share. 5 o'clock this morning, 560 a share. I saw that, and then when they drove it down here, I said, "That's a good buy, everybody," and I bought it when it was at $5 and or $3.38. I started buying it there, 338, and I bought it here at 372, and I bought it here at 372. I bought some more as it started to break above here, and I thought, all right, if it breaks over this line, this thing's going to go right on up, and it would have. But they took it down. They closed it down, and look at them try to splash the close. See, this thing was getting ready to take off. This thing was getting ready to go rocket on them, and they said, "Shit, we got to splash this close." And I bought it right there, a whole bunch of shares, and now it's making its move in the after hours. 34% gain today, this stock made. And now, where I bought it down here before the market closed, thank God I did. I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did. Well, let's get over here. I hear you, man. LFS. Of course, it happens in the after hours. All right, here comes the bounce now. The real buyers are coming in on this stock now. MTVA. 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 Boom. And interestingly enough, I made today on this stock 165.50 profit today. And what a coincidence that they would be sitting here. And I want you to see something unbelievable, folks. You see my dollar cost average of 386? My dollar cost average 386. Look how many shares were traded 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Do you see that? Look at that, folks. 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Look at that, folks. 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Just look at that freaking unbelievable number. JP Panek, man, don't mess with that stock. That one will hurt you horribly. I hear you, Jayhawk. Can you guys believe that? That my dollar cost average is 386 a share on that stock, and there are 7 million shares traded below it, 1 penny below it. Can you believe that, folks? Just look at that. My DCA is 386 a share, and 1 penny below it, 7 freaking million shares collected, 1 penny below my dollar cost average. There is absolutely nothing that's even remotely close to that. Nothing remotely close. But look at my dollar cost average and look at that. 7 million effing shares. Can you believe that? 7 million people. Down below here, there's only 782,000 shares. There's only 782,000, but 1 penny under my dollar cost average. There is 7 million shares, people. Ah, JP, all right, have safe travels. All righty, we are off to drive 260 miles on the Seaward Highway south from the Kenai, from Anchorage. Be careful, man, in your drive and your travels. But ladies and gentlemen, I mean, this is just out. This is ludicrous. My dollar cost average 386. They're buying 7 million there. Wow. Jeez, oh Pete's. I got to take a picture of that and send that to my buddy Double K. That is insane. That is freaking outrageous. Outrageous, people. It's outrageous, people. Yep. Jayhawk, you have a good week. Yep. You guys all have a good weekend. Um, oh, well, I want to thank you for calling out these stocks today, everybody who called out these runners today. I tried to keep up with what everybody was calling out. I think I did okay. Uh, hold on a second here. Jayhawk, thank you. Oh, yes. Thank you, Jayhawk. Got ourselves a little bit of a conundrum here. I am trying to find. Uh, strangely enough, I don't see my list of people who have been donating this week. It usually sits right up here on top of my stereo. There has not been a big number of them, but I'd like to do a drawing. What in the world? Where's that piece of paper? It's weird. Let me look, but here, maybe it fell. Oh, maybe this is it right here. Nope. No, it is not that it. That is not it. Huh. Yike. It must have fallen from off the top here down below somehow. But I do not see it there. Oh gosh, I think I do see it down there. Huh. Hang on, guys. I've got to go get a tool that I've got that allows me to grab things that are down low. Hold on. All right. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can grab this with this tool. Oh, we almost got it. If this is it. Come on, you stinking thing. Grab this damn thing. Ah, you guys just give me a minute here. I'm sorry, but I don't have a choice. If I'm going to do a drawing here, folks. Crapola. Oh, shit. All right. Finally, we got the dang thing to come out of there. All right. Whew. That took a while. So, yep, 1 minute given. Don't you think TIGR will appeal the fine to pop back up after being oversold? I really don't know. I never have any clue. I've come to find out. Um, but right now, this piece of paper I found is not the list of everybody for the drawing. It was just another piece of dang paper I have. So, and I know there was only about 10 on this drawing. So, I know Christine K has already said that we ought to. Yep. Desmond says, I do. All right. She's. I don't know where this thing is, folks. I'm sorry. I don't want to do a drawing with everybody that's donated to. And really, we've only got. I remember there was Jayhawk and Iguera. I think we had most of them are all were Jayhawk. One was Pat Yeager. I remember he did a couple. Happy Boy did. Shoot, I can't remember them all, but I will find it, folks, and we'll do this drawing on Monday. Okay, sorry, guys. Um, just give us shares of Cedu instead. Ah, all right. I can't believe that they just closed this stock out 1 penny under my dollar cost average. And I cannot believe that they did it with 7 million shares. Thank you, Jayhawk. Bitcoin is done, my friends. Bitcoin is going to get absolutely routed and butt plugged when treasury yields break 5%, and it will happen this year. All right, Blue X. Wow, thank you very much, Christine. Kat, thank you for everything this week, and I am looking forward to seeing you as well. All right, yes, yes. Um, I was thinking that I know Jayhawk has just given so many gifts during this week and everything, and I might just go ahead and just pick him to go ahead and send him something because Christine, you were probably going to have your name. You were probably going to have your name drawn because you did several donations this week. So we're just going to go ahead and hopefully go ahead and get him out one. Let's get him out a shirt, folks. Jayhawk, he deserves it with all these picks he's made lately. And he's sending in more stuff right now. Yeah, so let's just go ahead and he's a cornerstone of the community, of the catfish community. So I say we'd give him a shirt or whatever he wants off of the Amazon page. Hey Jayhawk, you're here, I know, because you're still gifting right now. So let me ask you here, if what I want to know is, do you want to pick something off Amazon, or do you want to have one of these shirts here? Because these are all 2X shirts. So you have to let me know. Do you want one of these 2X shirts that are custom, or or do you want something off Amazon? Any catfish item? Let me know. I appreciate you, Christine. It wouldn't happen if it wasn't for you. Um, I have picks galore. Tell me what your criteria you look for. I am new, second time on your channel. Well, Blue X, what we're looking for here is people come here to the channel and they call out stocks for me. And each day I take a look at all these stocks that people have called out. And for example, I'll give you an idea. Yesterday we had all these stocks called out yesterday by all of these different individuals here. And so I look them all up, and what we look for is the charts, and we look at the catalyst, we look at the volume, we look and see if they've done reverse splits before. We look at their how many shares are outstanding. We do a lot of research on all these stocks as they get called out. And then we pick out the ones that we want to buy into. And so today we bought into this one, MTVA, GOVX, LFS, ACHR. I did not buy into, but I did buy into TIGR and I sold that one. I think I did. And so once we get a good chance to look them all over, and the reason that we get these on our radar is because all the members here are using different types of screeners and scanners. So these are all of our user IDs over here on the left. And then over here on the right is all of the scanners that they're using and screeners that they're using to locate these stocks. That's how they pick these stocks out. And then I diagnose whether we should buy them or not. Yep. Oh yeah. We work as a team big time. That's what's going on here. We call it swarm mentality, swarm intelligence. It's using everybody together, working together as a team. And a lot of times we'll have, for example, if you want to see a good example, look at this stock here. Yesterday morning, I'm going to show you an example. Yesterday morning, QBTS, we had one, two, three people call out this stock, QBTS yesterday morning. This is on the 21st. Well, we bought it yesterday morning. Many of us did. And go take a look what happened to QBTS since yesterday morning. I'll show you. QBTS. Enter. And take a look. And I got to go to charts and find it. QBTS. Enter. And take a look what QBTS did since yesterday morning, right here when it was called out yesterday morning. It was called out here at 7:40 in the morning, 7:30 in the morning. QBTS. And as I said, here on this channel, three of our viewers called that stock out. And when you got three different ones calling it out, you should probably buy into it, okay? And just look at what happened after yesterday morning pre-market when they called it out. Now I start each morning here at 6:48 a.m. so I can catch the 7 o'clock run. So right here, this is probably 7 a.m. All right, but right here, we bought this stock, and many of us on this channel bought this QBTS. Yep, we like one big old family here, just trying to make some money. So Jayhawk, let me ask you, Jayhawk, do you want a shirt that's a custom shirt from my custom shop, or do you want an Amazon item? Let me know, Jayhawk. Okay. Okay. Now, also, I want to look at another stock that was called out today, INFQ. It was actually called out yesterday. Nice. Oh, yes. INFQ called out yesterday morning. Look at this one, another one here. Take a look at this. This was called out yesterday morning. It was called out yesterday morning. And I even said, listen, out of all these stocks that I looked at yesterday, I said, this is the one. INFQ. I put an asterisk beside it even. INFQ yesterday morning. I said, this is a good one. Tony Henry called it out. INFQ. And I called it and I said, that's a good one. Well, look what it did after yesterday morning. Look at that son of a gun. INFQ, ladies and gentlemen. Yesterday morning, pre market, right there. It was called out by Tony Henry. And just look at that thing. It went all the way from $11 up to $15. And then today it went all the way up to $18.20 from $11. INFQ, Tony Henry called it out. And if I look over here, let's see what Tony's using. Tony Henry is using, well, he hasn't told me what he's using for software. I'm not sure what he's using for software to determine. Hey, Tony, are you here right now? Tony Henry, if you're not here, but I don't know what he's using. I need to ask him. I need to ask him. Hey, Tony, why don't you tell us what you're using, bro? But anyway, I'll tell you somebody else who's very hot here on this channel, picking hot stocks, is this guy here, Jayhawk. Okay, well, all right, Jayhawk. Okay, yeah. That sounds good, Jayhawk. Look online. Um, because if you come over here to Amazon and you put in Catfish merchandise, there are all kinds of very, very cool stuff. If you put in catfish merchandise, there's a lot of cool stuff. And you can pick any of these catfish shirts. You can pick out catfish keychains, catfish tumblers, catfish caps, like the one I have on here. This one here that I have today that I'm wearing. You could have a hat like this. It would say catfish Jayhawk on it, or in your case, probably cat Jayhawk, because they only give you a certain number of font spaces, only so many. There you go, Jayhawk. Yep. And so at any rate, there's a ton of stuff here. If you put in like a cat keychain, man, that's pretty freaking cool right there. But there's all kinds of stuff, man. I mean, there's just plethora of stuff. You can also put in something like a sign like this, like Catfish Crossing. You can put in catfish street signs, like the one I have behind me. You can put in Catfish Street sign, and you got all these cool Catfish Drive, catfish. I've got one behind me right now, right there, right there, right there in front of my dad's old pocket watch, right there. That is a very cool old Waltham pocket watch right there. And you could also get yourself a catfish tumbler like this. That could say catfish on it. Catfish school. Yeah, my daughter's significant other works at Rivian. He's a salesman there for Rivian, and he's been selling buku Rivians. Yep. Yeah. Uh, right here. Turn this around. This is the watch right here. Got a little dust on it, but it's pretty nice. And it's a little scratched up, no doubt about it. A little scratched up. But as you can see here, it's been around some. Yep. Waltham makes one of the best as well. I'm sure you probably already know that. And as you can see, if I give it a couple of wines, it is functioning. It is working fine. I had it serviced about 2 years ago. Yep, Waltham. Yipper. The president that we have right now really don't support electric cars the way you might think he does. Blue X says, yes, Jayhawk, I know he's an oil man in the pockets of big oil players. Well, there's no doubt about it. I showed some people here the other day a video on YouTube that I know was very enlightening for many, many, many of my viewers. And I'm going to show you now. It's oil reserves by country. And this is an incredible video right here.
Have to look at the big picture. Prop T could lead to a downward spiral in the.
All right. And what I want you to see is that these are how many, and this is barrels of oil each country has in its reserves. Yep. Thanks, Jayhawk. Old school. Yeah. Very old school. I showed this the other day to some people. When you think there's an oil shortage now, please understand this was 2 years ago. 2 years ago. All right. This was 2 years ago that this was put together. And look at how many barrels of oil in each of these countries has in their reserves 2 years ago. All right. And I want you to see this. Ethiopia, 400,000 barrels of oil in their reserves. Ethiopia, folks. Morocco, 600,000 barrels. Jordan, 1 million barrels in reserves. Barbados, 1 million barrels of oil in reserve. Taiwan, 2 million barrels. Belize, 6 million barrels of oil in reserve. Benin, 8 million barrels. Slovakia, 9 million barrels. Greece, 10 million barrels. Tajikistan, 12 million barrels in reserves 2 years ago. Lithuania, 12 million barrels. Hungary, 13 million 2 years ago. Israel, 14 million barrels. South Africa, 15 million barrels. Czech Republic, 17 million barrels of oil in reserves. Bulgaria, 18 million in reserves. Mauritania, 20 million barrels. Bangladesh, 28 million barrels of oil in reserve. Georgia, 35 million barrels of oil in reserve. Austria, 35 million barrels in reserve. Kyrgyzstan, 40 million. New Zealand, 40 million barrels of oil in reserve. Japan, 44 million barrels. France, 61 million barrels of oil in reserve. Croatia 2 years ago, 71 million barrels of oil. Serbia, 77 million. Guatemala, 86 million barrels of oil in reserve. Suriname, 89 million barrels of oil in reserve. Ivory Coast, 100 million barrels in reserve. Poland, 113 million barrels of oil in reserve. Germany, 115 million barrels of oil in reserve. Cuba, 124 million barrels of oil in reserve 2 years ago. The Netherlands, 136 million, 137 million barrels. The Philippines, 138 million. Myanmar, 139 million barrels of oil in reserve in Myanmar. Spain has 140 million barrels of oil in reserve. Niger, 145 million. Chile, 148 million. Albania, 150 million barrels of oil in reserve. There it is. Papua New Guinea, 159 million barrels of oil in reserve. Democratic Republic of Congo, 180 million barrels of oil in reserve. Bahrain, 186 million barrels of oil in reserve. Belarus, 198 million barrels of oil in reserve. Cameroon, 200 million barrels of oil in reserve. Bolivia, 240 million barrels of oil in reserve in Bolivia. Trinidad and Tobago, 242 million barrels of oil. This dinky little island, folks, of Trinidad and Tobago, 242 million barrels of oil in reserve. Thailand, 252 million barrels of oil in reserve. Next, Turkey, 366 million barrels of oil in reserve 2 years ago. Ukraine, 395 million barrels of oil in reserve 2 years ago. Tunisia, 425 million barrels of oil in reserve. Denmark, 441 million barrels of oil in reserve. Italy, 497 million barrels of oil in reserve. While we were watching this, we added this all up, and we found out that there are 47 years worth of oil in reserve right now. If we kept using the 105 million barrels that we use each day, there's 47 years worth of oil. We did it mathematically. There's 47 years worth of oil in reserves right now in the world. Well, it was, and I did that calculated on a different chart that showed the current oil reserves. Pakistan 540 million, Uzbekistan 594 million, Turkmenistan 600 million. Never even heard of Turkmenistan. Romania 600 million barrels of oil in reserve. Ghana, 660 million barrels of oil in reserve. Peru, 858 million barrels of oil in reserve. Peru, folks, 858 million. Equatorial Guinea, 1.1 billion barrels of oil in reserve. Brunei, 1.1 billion. Chad, 1.5 billion barrels of oil in reserve. Gabon, 2.2 billion barrels of oil. Colombia, 2.2 billion barrels of oil. Australia, 2.3 billion barrels of oil. Indonesia, 2.4 billion. Argentina, 2.5 billion barrels of oil in reserve. Billions of barrels. And there's supposed to be an oil shortage, folks. The price of gasoline has gone through the roof because there's just no oil left. Uganda has 2.6 billion barrels of oil in reserve. Syria has 2.7 billion barrels of oil in reserve. United Kingdom, 2.7 billion barrels of oil there. Congo, 2.8 billion. Yemen, 3.1 billion barrels of oil. Egypt, 3.3 billion barrels of oil. Malaysia, 3.6 billion barrels of oil in reserve. Vietnam, 4.4 billion barrels. India, 4.6 billion. Holy smokes. Sudan, 5.1 billion barrels of oil in reserve. Oman, 5.3 billion barrels of oil in reserve. Mexico, 5.7 billion barrels of oil. Azerbaijan, 7.2 billion barrels of oil. Angola, 7.7 billion. Norway, 8.1 billion. Ecuador, 8.2 billion barrels of oil in reserve 2 years ago. Guyana, 10 billion. Algeria, 12 billion barrels of oil in reserve. Brazil, 13 billion barrels of oil in reserve. Are you ready for this? Look at this. Qatar, 25 billion barrels of oil in reserve 2 years ago. China, 26 billion barrels of oil. Kazakhstan, 30 billion barrels of oil. Nigeria, 36 billion barrels of oil in reserve. The United States, 47 billion barrels of oil in reserve. Libya, 48 billion. Russia has 80 billion barrels of oil in reserve 2 years ago, and the United Arab Emirates, 97 billion barrels of oil. Kuwait, 101 billion barrels of oil. No wonder Saddam Hussein wanted that little country. Iraq, 145 billion barrels of oil in reserve. Iraq, 145 billion barrels of oil in reserve. Guess who's next? Guess who's next? Canada, 170 billion barrels of oil in reserve. Wow. Iran, that's right, folks. Iran, 208 billion barrels of oil in reserve. 208 billion barrels of oil in reserve 2 years ago. Saudi Arabia, 258 billion barrels of oil in reserve in Saudi Arabia 2 years ago. Oh my gosh. And look at it climb. Venezuela, 303 billion barrels of oil in Venezuela, folks. Now, let me make sure you understand this is not sweet crude. This is not light oil. This is very, very contaminated and takes a lot of refinement in this Venezuelan oil. But 303 billion barrels of oil in reserve 2 years ago. Yeah, that explains a lot. That does explain a lot, doesn't it? Venezuela, folks, the number one country in the world with the most oil, $22.7 trillion worth of oil. $22.7 trillion worth of oil in reserves 2 years ago. Now, I hope you appreciate that I showed to you, and I hope you'll consider subscribing to this channel if you find this kind of stuff interesting. We don't always talk just about stocks. Not always. We talk about all kinds of things here. And I want to thank all of you who have been subscribing to my channel. And we are now 19 subscribers away from reaching 26,000. Woo! If you haven't subscribed yet, I hope you'll consider doing that and help me get to 26,000 subscribers. And I appreciate it very, very much. So thank you all for being here with me today. I'm not going to stick around much longer. I'm going to grab me a snack. And I hope you guys have a great weekend. Remember, the market is closed on Monday. All right. Don't forget, Monday, Memorial Day. Okay. Monday is Memorial Day. Don't forget, the stock market will not be open Monday morning. All right. So don't be looking for me Monday morning. Okay. It'll be Tuesday, 6:48 a.m. if I can get up in time. All right. I'll either be on at 6:48 a.m. or 7:56 a.m. One of the two. 6:48 a.m. or 7:56. But I always try to make it before 7 if I can, because it's important to be up at 7 because we can start trading then. All right, everybody. Well, that pretty much touches on everything today. And let me just see how we're doing here before we close things out. Let me go to the 1-day chart. And MTVA, enter. Ah, there she goes. Look at that thing take off, folks. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. 390 the ask. 390 the ask, folks. Yes. MTVA. My dollar cost average is 386, everybody. Charts. What in the world is that effort? Look at that thing run up and look at them try to, I guess, get a buy at 353. They got a buy at 353. Wow, look at that thing, man. This thing's getting volatile, people. Woo! Look at it start to skyrocket there on them. Look at it skyrocket on them. MTVA. And then someone decides they saw that happening and they tried to sell behind it, and shit, they all got bought up. Everything got bought then. Everything just got bought. They're trying to dump on it, but everything got bought that they tried to dump. MTVA. Well, there's no doubt about it, folks. People have not lost interest in this stock. Holy smokes. That thing started to rocket, baby. Somebody wanted in. MTVA. And boy, they had to call up the back guns and say, come in. Oh, man, come in and sell, man. We got to stop this shit. Man, look at that thing taking off, folks. MTVA. Wow. Shot up just then to $4 a share. It hit $4. Was at 398, 399. MTVA 398, 399. Bid is 372, ask is 373. What in the world just happened right there? I mean, look at all that buying down there, folks. What in the world? What in the world is all this buying right there? Huh. Ron, has there been a sell and make and go away event? Hello, Tyler. Hello there. Kasitjover. Kasitjoverko. Kat, did you hold QUCY or MTVA? I held MTVA, and I've got a little QUCY still, not a lot, not as much, but wow, folks, there's some very interested parties in this here MTVA. No doubt about it, man. Look at all that buying that just poured in on it. Why? Why did they buy so many shares and run it up to 395 a share, 398? Man, somebody wanted in there, folks. Somebody wanted in big time on this MTVA. Somebody wanted in on it big, folks. Man, look at it pop that price up there. Man, I wonder how high is this thing going to go on Monday? Yep. And this is very, by the way, with QUCY, this is what they do every single afternoon. They try to run it down at the beginning of the afternoon at the close. This is very, very, very common. I showed everybody every day they try to run this down after the market closes. They tried every day. It's every single day. Except for yesterday. It went up yesterday. Let's see what I got left. QUCY. Nope. I sold it all. I don't own any of it anymore. I'm out. Sold every QUCY share I had. I'm completely out of it. Yep. Well, let's get back over here to our charts. So I'm out of QUCY. I sold it all. But I still hold GOVX, a little bit of that, and that one did real well today. GOVX, I bought in the pre-market, and it did really well today. I sold it a few times, but I still have a little bit of it left. And today, my profits were about $300, and we'll see if they continue to climb. And MTVA is the only thing that I was down on at the end of the day, and I was barely down on it at the end of the day. They had it closed 1 cent below my dollar cost average, and we'll see what happens with it. Certainly, very interesting activity there on MTVA in the after hours just then. This is enlightening. This is very enlightening here. MTVA. Look at that freaking thing go up there. Look at that MTVA. And then whoever it was that saw it going off decided, whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's put a head fake on everybody. Take it down here. This thing's going off. It's going off, but let's sell down here and get in before we let it go completely ballistic up. So that's what they did. And by the way, in case you're curious about this number where they're trying to take the 5-day to and turn it around, you'll look over here and you'll see a very common number there, right there. Take a look over and you'll see the very common number right there, the bottom right there. And you'll see the bottom when they took it down to right there. You see that? They took it down to right there. So they've already established this low right here several times. This morning in the pre-market, they took it there. And by the way, once the market opened this morning, they took it all the way down to here. And that number is at 335. So they had the price drop to 335 right out of the gate. And then look at it just launch. Then down, then launch, then down, then launch, then down, launch, down, launch, down. Low market volume, very, very low volume now, very low volume. Look at the bottom here this morning in the pre-market. Look at the number now. There it is. Same number. Pre-market low. They just got it in the aftermarket low. Same number. But the difference is they only stabbed this once with the current price. The 5-day stopped here. And that's not good. That's not good. They should have had the 5-day stop right there where it stopped this morning, right there. That 5-day should have come there. And instead, there it is. It's on it right now. It's on it right now. The same pre-market low of 3 times, a triple ta-ta there. And they actually got it 4 times there. Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. The same line. Same line they're trying now. But unfortunately, they cannot get the 5-day now down to that line once, twice, 3 times. Not going to happen. Nope. It's stopping right here now. Stopping here. And I also want to put a line right here at this very bottom where they just achieved just then for a flash. Let's put a line there and see what that number is. Why there? Why were they shooting for that number right there? Poop. I wonder why they were shooting for that number right there to drop it down to. It's the same number as right there, I guess. The top of that green candlestick right there. Right there, the orange stopped there. I guess that's why they picked that number right there. I don't know why they picked that number to take it to. See, when I watch market makers and hedge funds and whoever manipulates the market, when I'm watching them, when I watch them run it down to a number, I want to know why they stopped it there. What was the relevance to that in the past? That's what I want to see. Why did they stop it there? Why did they stop it here in this case? Well, they stopped it there, right there, a drop right there, stopped one time, stopped right here on this line. So now they're stopping it here in between that one and this one, stopping it right there. And this is should not be a surprise. Familiarity, folks. It's the familiarity of the low line right there, that line. They're very familiar with that line, believe me, as a low. And by the way, from that low, every time, I want you to pay attention. How far has it gone below that compared to how high it went? How far below that line has it gone before how high it went? How far below that line did it go before how high it went? You see what I'm saying? All right. So how far below this line do you think the 5 days is going to go? All right. I'm just curious what you think. They got it down here only because it was a pre-market low volume 3 times. They got it down here only because it's the aftermarket low volume once. All right. Over here, 3 times on low pre-market volume. 3 times. In the afternoon, 1 time on low pre-market volume or aftermarket volume. 1 time. Over here, 3 times. Over here, once. All right, there it was. 1 time, sat on it. Good for them. Good job. Way to go, market makers. But wonder why this thing shot up to this price here in the after hours just then. Why did it go up to 398 in the after hours? Why and who let it do that? Go up to 398 in the after hours? That's what I want to know. I see what they tried afterwards. I see what they're doing afterwards, but why did it make this run up here and hit 398? It was funny because I went over and looked at it right when it happened, and I'm like, shit, this thing's up over my dollar cost average. And as soon as it got there, man, they just came after it like a mind. And I guess they that's what they do. They freaked out when they saw that, I guarantee you. They bring this thing down and they splash the close. They splash the close over the last 15 minutes. They drop it down to this line and they splash the close there in the last 15 minutes. Then they keep working it down, 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 sacking it. And all of a sudden, the thing takes off. It takes off on them and it goes all the way back up. And it's reaching the same number that it was right here at the close. It's actually reaching right here. It's reaching the same number there. And they're like, shit. I know they must have freaked out when they saw that thing hit this number because that number right there, folks, is the same day number right here. It's the same number, folks. This is where it was before they attacked it and wasted all their money trying to splash the close. And then it started rising on them again. So they had to throw more money out there to drive it down. And then the thing went back up to the same line where it was when the market closed, the same line. They couldn't, I bet they could not believe that. They could not freaking believe that it was hitting that number. It was hitting that number in the after hours. And as soon as it did, man, they bought out all the cheapers, all the cheats, all the manipulators. Boy, howdy, look at him throw that out, throw that out, throw that out, selling, 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 selling. Get that thing back down here, guys. We got to get some nut on this. We got to get some nut on this thing. We got to get the same morning nut on this thing with the same as we did this morning because there's obviously somebody that wants to buy this thing. Look at that damn thing run up there. Look at it run up. Well, I tell you what, man, market makers, man, they don't hang up their boots at 4 o'clock. They're still there working after hours. They're still working after hours. Just ask yourself, why did this price suddenly get nut sacked out for a freaking hour and a half? And then why did it run up right there and start to take off? And why did they come at it so aggressively after that? Why? Well, it is what it is, folks. Be curious to see how high it takes off now off that low. Be curious to see how high it comes off that low now. Huh. All right, back it out. There it is. Heavy duty, man. Come at this thing because it's starting to make a run up right here at the close. It's starting to go off on them. It's starting to go off on them, folks. And whoever they are, they got deep pockets because then they must have called and borrowed a bunch of shares. They could sell it down. And then in the after hours, it goes back up to the same level again. And then they decide to borrow more. I guess they called and borrowed more and sold. Well, at some point, they got to buy them back, folks. If they're borrowing shares, they got to buy them back. Interesting to see that. Very interesting. And again, I try to point out to you this line right here. This line right here. That line right there that they just got to, right there, that line. Look at it this morning. Once, twice, three times, drops way down here. Way down here, it dropped to, folks, down to there. It dropped all the way down to there this morning. Why just now here? Why here? They got low volume. They've got very low volume on it, and nobody's really, trying to hold it up. And you can tell that because here, as it started to make its move, man, they're using nothing here. They're using very little volume. You can't even see these candlesticks now. But here's what you need to see, folks. It's turning off this line right now. It's turning. It's turning off this line right now. It's going back up right now, folks. There it goes. And I just wonder. I wonder who's going to buy it now if they went in so heavy when the price was here. Don't you think they'll come even heavier when the price is down here? Here's what you need to ask. When they decided to buy here in the after hours and they ran it all the way up to this price, the same entity that decided to buy here and ran it up to that price. Well, now they're buying here. I'm sure. I'm sure they are. I'm pretty positive they are. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Not surprised at all to see them coming in there. And there they go. But I tell you what, whoever it is, they want to maintain this. They're trying to keep it under their control, folks. Even in the after hours, look at it. It started to climb again there, and they decided to dump some more out. Well, good luck, whoever's doing that. I wish you luck. I wish you all the luck in the world. And I'm not surprised at all to see them take it down to that same line. But, ladies and gentlemen, this morning, I want you to take note here. This morning, over here, when they achieved that line, the same line, the 5-day was down there. The 5-day was down here. All right. When they got this low that they just got here, right there, the 5-day blue line was all the way down here. Okay. Down here. The 5-day was right. I'm going to move this up to where it was. Right there is where it was, the 5-day. So right now, they've made this price fall to here. But earlier this morning, the 5-day blue line was not up here. It was all the way down here this morning in the pre market. So I'm just showing you this, guys, so you understand. This 5-day line this morning was down here. Okay. Just so you understand. This morning, the 5-day average dropped all the way to right there when the market opened. All right. Right there is where the 5-day fell to this morning when the market opened. Just be aware of that because now the market's closed. The price sat there and got a nut sack for a long time, shot up above the 200-day, and then they decided to take it to this same line. But will the 5-day reach that line again? Is the 5-day, the blue line, going to reach this line again like it did this morning? It doesn't look like it. I don't think so. It doesn't look like it to me. Doesn't look like it. Nope. It sure isn't going to, is it? No, it's not. No, it's not. The 5-day is already flattened out and is going to start rising now. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. The shorts are still borrowing shares. Yep. Yep. I believe it. I believe they are. But for sure, game is over now. Once, twice, 3 times, wicking up now. Gone. Over. Nice try, Shorty. But you did not get the 5-day down to where you had it this morning. And that's what I'm here to show everyone. I'm here to show everyone they could not equal. They sure tried to just then. They sure tried to. Now let's watch it go. Let's watch it fly now, folks. Watch it fly. Here we go. Let's watch it rise. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. I sure would. Yes, I would. I would. I would buy a few shares. I would buy a few shares right here for sure at 553. Yes, I would. I sure would. I would definitely. And the reason so is only because of what I've already witnessed in the after hours here, what they've attempted to do. I mean, you can see very clearly they tried to, number one, all day they tried to wiggle it down and they tried to herk and jerk it and they got a nut sack right there. And then the thing started to take off on them. A triple upside crossover was happening here. They saw the current price break over the 200, then the 10-day broke over the 200, and the 50 was about to break over the 200 when they came at it with a big effort to splash the close. Now, ladies and gentlemen, when you make a price fall this fast from here to there, it can go right back up because it's artificially done, artificially. It's manufactured drop. It's a manufactured drop. And then it runs right back up. And then they got that big old sack on it. And they were sitting here on this line getting a satchel. And I don't even know what they cared so much about this line before. They never did in the past. I don't know why it became a big line to satchel it. But they did. They satcheled the hell out of it right there. And again, I'm not sure why. What was up with that line? I never saw that line as anything that meant to him, anything before. Let's go back over here and look and see. Oh, there's that same line. There it is. Okay, now it starts to make more. Oh, yes, it makes way more sense now. Now that line makes way more sense. Now I'm starting to see why that line was so important to him. Oh, my. Yes. See the significance of this accumulation where they were getting it and it started to run up and then they attacked it down. Folks, this is only what they do when they see it's about to get away from them. They got to get in before they got to escape their shorted positions. They knew it was all over for them right there when they saw that. When it broke over this number that they tried to stop it from going, they knew they had to short it. They had to borrow shares and get it down here and get out of their shorted positions. And they just did. Hitting that line for them was the same as getting the 5 day to right there. Same thing. But early this morning, they got the 5 day down to here. So they failed just now and it's gone. It's gone back up now. So good for them. Yippee yahoo kaye. I would buy it here. Yes, I would. I would buy it there. I would definitely buy it there. A flat top green here is the blue is 5 days crossing the 10 day. Listen, in the after hours here, I'm not kidding. After this thing sat here for so long, somebody decided that's it. It's capitulated completely. Let's buy it. And they started buying it and they bought it all the way up to here. And then the market maker said, wait a minute, hold on. This can't go over where we stopped it from running up this afternoon. We can't let it do that in the after hours. So they called in all their backups and they ran it down to here. And now it's rising back up off here. They had to get in here first. They saw what was happening. I'm telling you, they knew. I'm telling you right here, folks. I guarantee you what they did here was they saw this thing. They saw that they had it under control and that they splashed the close. Then they saw it coming back. They decided to get a nice nut sack on this same line where the thing had dropped to earlier. They got a sack there, and then they saw buyers start buying it up, and they're like, shit. And the price went all the way back up to here, folks. And they went, dang, we got to get them fleeced out before we let that thing go up over our number we closed it out earlier and stopped it at. And they did. They damn sure did just then. And look at that thing climbing now, folks. And look at it climbing. And look at that. Oh, yes. Unengulfed candlestick. No engulfing at all here. Flat top. Here we go. Yes. Oh, watch out, folks. Watch out. Oh, now will we see another big red candlestick? Or is that all they wanted was to get that satchel and then let it go? Is that all? Will they come at it again and try to stop it again with a big red here? Or did they just go long, ding dong, right there? I think they just ding donged it big time and went long because they saw what happened here about a half an hour ago. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, baby. Hey, listen, I've been trading a long time. I've been trading a long time. And I think they freaked out when they saw this thing that they tried to stop it here and splash the close. And then it came up and started to rise. They freaked out, man. And they said, shit, we got to get this thing down here and get out of this shorted position now. Because they saw what was happening, folks. And so they did. They just ran it down and escaped their shorted position. And there it goes now. There it goes. Look at that thing rising. Unenveloped candlestick completely. And this is unenveloped too, folks. Oh my gosh, it's unenveloped, a flat top green. Man, I tell you what, the way these money market makers work. Cat, can you see the shorts putting in the one order sales just to try to keep it suppressed? It doesn't matter. It's over now. There's no more of that bullshit. It is gone. This thing is out of here. This thing's out of here, folks. Listen, I'm telling you, that big drop with there was because they realized they were in a freaking fix. They realized when they saw this thing start to make that move, they were screwed. They called and borrowed shares, and now they got to buy them back. But at least they got out of their shorted positions at a respectable number and went up long then. Oh, yeah, it's rising, folks, rising. Look at it climb. MTVA. MTVA. They ran it all the way down to 344 a share. 344 is where they ran it down to. And now look at it. Candle sticking up here. Look at it. Look at it, folks. It just started another candlestick up here. It's starting one up here, folks. Right there. It's starting the candlestick. There it is. Oh, yeah. All right. Breaking up over this here now. Look at that thing go. Hot dang, man. Nice. And look at all the buyers coming in here. Look at all the green. Everybody buying, 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 buying. Oh my gosh. And where's the big red candlestick now to save them all? Oh no. Where's the big red? 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 Where is it, folks? Where's the big red? Gosh dang, that thing's forming a candlestick. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah. Wow. What is this? MTVA. MTVA. Enter. 373. Look over here. 373. 373. 370. One share at 370. Holy crap. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. Look at that friggin' candlestick right there, people. Wow, a flat top on it. No wick at all. No wick at all. No wick. Dang. Oh my goodness gracious. Where is the big red now? Where's the big red rescue? Where's the big red rescue cell? Where's the big red rescue? Where's the big red? Where's the same big red that came in here? Where's that big red now? Where's the big red? Where's the big red? Come on, Shorty. Big red this thing. That little dinky red there ain't going to get it, man. That looks like something out of a pinball machine, a bubblegum machine. We need to see big power. We need to see big attack. Where's that? What is that? That you can't even freaking see that down there. I got to get a freaking magnifying glass out to see that practically. Come on, Shorty. You need some real red here. Real red. That's freaking ridiculous. Pitiful. Can't you see the size of these buys here? And look at the size of the sell. The stock we're talking about is MTVA. 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 And what has occurred here in the after hours is this: at the end of the day, the price had been driven down and they got a nut sack on it. Then it capitulated, consolidated, and converged. And then it started to take off at the end of the day at Friday afternoon. And it had a double crossover of the 200-day moving average. Everything was moving up and over. But what did they decide to do in the last 15 minutes of the day? They decided to borrow, I guess, 1 million shares and sell them and splash the close. Now, once they splashed the close, it started to recover, it started to rise, and they're like, shit. So they started selling it here and they sold it down here. And then they sold it, and everybody was buying it and buying it and buying it and selling, buying, selling. And then it started to go up, it started to rise, and it went all the way back up here. It went all the way to here. And that's the same dang price where it was when they first attacked it in the after hour before the market closed. And they're like, holy shit, this damn thing's about to go through the roof. And so before it took off on them, they said, let's borrow another million and let's sell those and get a nut sack again. So they did. That's exactly what they did. They'd borrowed another million or two, sold it all the way down to here, covered their short positions, and then it started running up again. Holy shit, it goes to here. They're like, damn it. So they borrow some more shares, but they borrow far less here. They borrow far less because you can see when they borrowed here, they had millions of shares to sell. But here they had probably half 500,000. But here they ain't got shit to sell here. Nothing. No shares to sell anymore. They must have borrowed out all they could. They borrowed all and they shot their loads. They shot one there, shot the second one. And here, look at these little red cells trying to stop it. Nothing. Here comes the buyers now. Here comes buyers again, and they're coming in. Look at that. You can see right there, buyers are coming in more than 2-to-1, buyers over sellers here on this stock now. By the way, the stock was up 34% today. 34% up today. 34% rise today on this stock. And now here they are in the after hours, running it back up. It's about to go right back up. Look at that green candlestick. Watch it rise. And there is no wick on it at all. No wick on that. None. Nice big green buy-in there on this line now. Now, don't forget, on Monday, the market is not going to be open, folks. The market's not going to be open on Monday. All right, don't forget that. All right, so the bid is 357. The ask is 367. The bid is 358. The ask is 367 and won't come down. The bid is 358 now and trying to buy it. The bid is 358 trying to buy it. The ask is still 367. The bid is 358. The bid is 359. The bid is 359 and the ask is still 367. Nobody wants to sell it below 367. The bid is 359. MTVA and the bid is 359 and the ask is 367. The bid is still 359. The ask is 367. And this is MTVA. The bid 359, the ask 367. The bid 357, the ask 367. So they just dropped the bid from 359 to 357. Now the bid is 356. And they're still not lowering the asking price at all. It's still 367. So nobody wants to sell it for less than that. So I don't think it gives a matter of rat's ass how low you drop the bid. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Shorty. Nobody wants to sell it to you for less than 367 at this stage of the game, so it appears. Don't matter if you keep dropping that bid or not. The bid won't matter. The bid is 356. The ask is 367 still, and it doesn't matter what you try. And now the bid has come up to 357 again. So they gave up, and now the bid has come up to 358. And the ask is still the same. Nobody wants to sell it for less than 367, Shorty. So just step on up and keep raising your bid because no one's going to sell it to you for less than 367, it appears. And the bid is now 358 again. They tried to run it down to 356, nothing. 357, nothing. 358, nothing. And now they rose it to 359. Yes, 359 bid now. And the ask is still 367. Nobody wants to move for less. Yep. The bid is now 359 again, and they're still trying to buy it there, and they're not able to, so they're going to raise it to 360. And it just sold at 367. So some just sold at the asking price. Now I have no idea how many shares are for sale at 367, but the last one sold at 367. And if you go over here to the trade, you can see right here. You can see what's going on. And they're selling now at 362. And now 367. Selling at 367 again. Man, I can't wait to see this thing freaking just rocket ship on these guys again this afternoon. Trying to hold this down with their little peon sell orders now. Chart. And there it goes, folks. MTVA. And look at it rise. Look at it rise. And it should. It should. It should rise. Look at that 5-day cross over the 10-day average now. Nice. And separate from it. And it's about to come up over the 50-day right now. All right. Well, there you go, folks. That looks good. This looks very good. I like to call this formation right here the Pluto. I like to call this the Pluto. All right. Nice. Nice. Right on that, baby. And look, they keep being, every time they try to drop it into a nut sack like this, man, the buyers come in, man. The buyers come in, no question. The buyers come in each time they try to sack it here this afternoon. The buyers come in. They're watching it still. They haven't taken their eyes off this stock, I promise you. And the bid now 359, the ask 363. The bid has just jumped up to 360 now. So no more bid out offers at 359. They're bidding 360. Yep. Bid now 359, ask is 366. The bid is now 364. And the ask is 366, folks. And here we go. Watch it close. MTVA. The bid has now risen to 364. The ask is 366. And it seems as though nobody really wants to sell a damn share less than 366 here at all. And they've been raising the bid now from 356 to 358 to 359 to 360 to 364 now. The bid is 364. And the ask is 366. And this is the stock MTVA. And the bid is 364. And they will not drop the ask. It's 366. So either you buy it or you don't get it for 366, folks. And now there is no gap at all between the bid and the ask whatsoever. The bid is 360 and the bid is 362 and the ask is 364. The bid is 362. Well, not much chance for it falling because the bid was just 358, 359, 360, 362, and now the bid is back up to 364 again. And the ask is 365. And now there's no gap at all between the bid and the ask at all. The bid is 362 and the ask is and now the bid is 363 and the ask is 365 and the bid is now 363. And folks, there is certainly something going on with this stock. There is no letting up on it, man. It is just churning away. It is churning away here, folks. And the bid is 363. The ask is 365. The bid is now 363. The ask is 365. And there is no doubt this stock is still got a lot of attention. It's trading heavily. There's a lot going on with it. The bid is 363. The ask is 365. And it's still the bid 363. The ask 365. And I'm going to go for another 10 minutes here. And then I'm going to shut this down at 6 o'clock, folks. Okay. So the bid is 365, 363. The ask is 365. And I see no reason for it to stop rising here. None. None at all. And all I see is red efforts to try to stop it, and it's still rising. All right? I'm seeing red efforts to try to stop it, and it is still freaking rising. Still rising. And they're trying to stop it, folks. They're trying to stop it. But it is still rising. It's still rising. And this is MTVA. MTVA. And the bid is 363 and the ask is 366. And the bid is 363 and the ask is 366. And the bid is 363 and the ask is 366. And they've risen the bid up now in the last 10 minutes from 355 to 356 to 358 to 359. The bid then went to 360. Then the bid went to 361. The bid jumped to 362. And now the bid is at 363. And the ask is just raised to 367. And here we go, folks. The bid is 363. The ask is 367. And that's strong that they're not asking 366 anymore. They're asking 367. That's very good. The bid now is 365 and the ask is 367. The bid is 365 and the ask is 367. And that 67 is killing them, I'm sure. The bid is 365 and the ask is 367. And the bid is still, the ask just jumped to 369. And the bid is 366 now. Oh my gosh, the bid is 366. I can't believe they're bidding 360. The ask is 370. Let's go. Let's go, MTVA. The bid is now 365 and the ask is 370, folks. You're not going to get a 366 buy when the ask is 370 and the bid is 365. That's just not going to happen, folks. Not going to happen. The bid now 365, the ask 370. And their pride, the bid just went over 366 to 367. And that is pitiful. The bid just went over 366 to 367, folks. And that is sad for the shorts because now they can't even hold it at 366 in the after hours. The bid is 367. The bid is 367, everyone. Shorty done broke down and has to buy over 366 now. Holy crap. They're bidding 367 in the after hours. I can't believe that they've broken down to that. They just had their bids at 357 10 minutes ago. And now their bid is 368. Bid is 368 now. And they just can't get anybody to part with any shares at 366 anymore, folks. I guess it's all over but the crying. And the stock is MTVA. The stock is MTVA. And folks, there's no gap anymore. The bid is 368 and the ask is 369. So there's really nothing else to do. It either goes on up or it doesn't. And the bid is now 368. I cannot believe that they have stopped trying to bid 366 in the after hours. Oh, jeez. The bid is 368. The ask is 369. Holy smokes. And I think it's going to go even higher. And listen, oh, the ask is 370. Oh my gosh, folks, listen. This is gonna make a move. This thing's moving, folks. And I can't believe it. The bid is 368, the ask is 370. The bid is 368. The ask is 370. And they're in trouble, folks. They are in trouble. I can't believe that they could not hold this at 366 in after hours. The bid is now 368. The ask is 370. And the stock we're on is MTVA. And the bid is 368 above the 66. Unreal, Savannah. They've thrown in the towel and they're ready to buy 368. They don't even care. And the ask is 370. Bid is 368. The ask is 370. Wow. MTVA. M is in Mary, T is in Tom, V is in Victor, A like Adam. And the bid is 368. The ask is 370. And I wouldn't be surprised to see this thing just keep freaking rising. Bid 368, the ask 370. And I have no idea why they're not holding this at a bid of 365 or 366. But instead, the bid has risen to 368 and the ask is 370. And there is no willingness to dump shares here. There is no big red stick coming to them this time. No big red candlestick left. Bid 368, ask 370. Let's run it up. MTVA. Bid 368, ask 370. And it's become very clear. Bid 369. Oh no. There is no gap between the bid or ask. Now they got to pay the full price, 370, or they don't get it. Oh yeah, they're paying 370. And I don't know how many shares are left at 370, but they're buying 370. Just sold again at 370. Oh my. And the dumpers come in with another red here, another red dump. Man, I tell you, folks, look at them. Look at them here. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Just periodically throwing in a red to try to hold this thing down. Look at that. The bid is 356. The ask is still 370, folks. The ask is still 370. Doesn't matter what your freaking lazy ass bid is, short asses. It doesn't matter. The ask is still 370. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, we're almost at 6 o'clock, folks. I got 2 more minutes and I'm going to be done here. Holy crap. And then they dropped the bid to 355, then up to 356, now up to 3. Oh, and the ask is 370 again, folks. And the bid is 362. Oh, the games they're playing this afternoon, the games they're playing. The bid now 362, the ask 369. Oh, the games they try. Bid 362, ask 368. Goodness gracious. Wow. And they were just bidding 369 a moment ago, just seconds ago. I wonder who it is that keeps playing the games here. I wonder how long they'll last. I wonder when the real buyers are going to start coming in and just shove this thing right back, right on up. Because I tell you what, man, you can already tell they like this stock and they're still buying it. Man, they like it every time it gets run down. They come in on this every time they run it down. They buy it up. They try to run it down. They buy it up. They try to run it down. They buy it up. They buy it up. They're buying every one of them. Look at this thing capitulating right now here. Look at the 50-day, man. It's rising, man. The 50's rising. Look at the 45 and 50. They're both rising now. They're coming up. They've been trying to run this 50 and 45 down, 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 and now it's starting to rise. It's starting to come right back up. The 50 and 45 day are rising. And I got news for you. The 200 day is up over here, up overhead. That's going to draw it all up. 50 days rising. Red belly, blue back, baby. We're fixing to see. And the 200 day has just gone flat up here. No more descending of the 200 day. It just went flat. It just went flat. And it's flat with these going flat too. So this is going to rise, folks. Watch it. Watch it rise, folks. 200 day flattening out. 50 day flat. 45 day flat. 10 day flat. 5 day flat. All moving averages flat. That is the definition of convergence. Right there, that is the definition of converging a stock, everyone. It is the definition of convergence. Shorty trying to drop the price below a 50-day rising 50-day average. MTVA. MTVA. All right, folks, it's 6 o'clock. I can stay around here all evening, but I'm not going to. I am fairly sure that we're going to see that continue to rise off of this capitulation. If it doesn't, that's fine. Hope you guys have a great night, everybody. And remember, the stock market is not going to be open on Monday, okay? All right? The price is rising. Yes, it is. MTVA. Now, remember, the stock market is not going to be open on Monday for Memorial Day, all right? So you guys have a great weekend. We'll see you guys on Tuesday. I feel certain that we're going to see this MTVA make a move, a nice move, because of what I saw, that manipulation this afternoon and after hours, but I don't know for sure. All right, never can guarantee anything. You guys have a great evening. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for all of your time. I appreciate all of your likes. And I want to let you know, I hope that you have great success in all your financial endeavors. I also hope that you have great health because that is very important. And last but not least, ladies and gentlemen, I hope that you are all surrounded with love because, as always, each and every one of you truly does deserve that. All right. You guys have a great night. Yes, Jayhawk, we'll get you a t-shirt or whatever you pick out. You let me know. All right, you guys, have a great night. Have a great night, everybody. And if you haven't done it yet, subscribe before I shut this off. Make sure you subscribe to the channel before I shut this off and help me get up to 26,000 subscribers. I'm 19 away right now from 26,000. So you guys hit that subscribe button and we'll get all the way up to 26,000. Catfish, with stock, you will advise me for swing trade, please, and thank you. Yes, but unfortunately, I've been going. Yesterday, I went from 6:48 in the morning until 8 o'clock at night, almost 8 o'clock at night. And today, I went from 6:48 in the morning till 6. So I've been 12 hours doing this. So I can't do it anymore. I gotta go, guys. All right, I'm beat, man. And we'll take care of you on Monday, Wendy. Okay, I can't do it now. I gotta go, man. I'm getting weak. I can feel I need something to eat here. So, you guys have a great evening. Thank you for being here with me. I love each and every one of you. God bless you all. We'll see you not Monday. Monday the market is not open. Tuesday morning. I'll try to be here 6:48 a.m. Yep. You have a great weekend, Kat. Thank you, Jayhawk. Yep, go get some rest or go get your Mountain Red. Yes, 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 yes. All right, I really need make a few extra dollars for fix my own home. Please and thank you. Yes, see you Tuesday. You got it. I'll help you out in any way I can, Wendy. All right. God bless each and every one of you. Catfish Tyler, over and out.